afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody there, YouTube land. This is Moz coming to you with another episode of Toy Photography Talk. And we have a great panel set up for you guys tonight. We have Pablo, Mike, Trevor, and our special guest, Sergeant Bananas, in the house. So let me unmute everybody so they can all say hi, because I'm very slow. And, let's get them in here. What's going on, guys? Why did I hit that button?
Good question.
I can do this, I promise.
It's not our first time.
Promise. Seriously.
Every week.
Yeah. Let's give a shout out to everybody in the chat real quick, and we'll get moving here. League of Extraordinary Sixers in the house. Hello, everyone. Traveling. I'll catch the replay. Have a good stream today. Thank you very much for checking in with us, and safe travels. Noble Young, of course, the first one. Not today, but very close. And it's not giving me the breakdown. It's actually giving me like the little symbol, so I don't know what that's called now. Man, I used to like read the.
Oh yeah, that was fun when it yeah.
But now I can't. Something broke. So
well, they fixed it. I think it's fixed.
It's probably fixed now.
It might be what it is.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Like reading, face fuchsia, wide eyes, hand waving, that kind of stuff. But
yeah. Thumbs up. Yeah.
Gabriel in the house. What's going on, Gabriel? How you doing, buddy? Can't wait to see some of your work today. Go figure. Go clocking in early, boss. Who's the boss? Okay,
Who's the boss?
Not that show. Smash the like button. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Everybody smash that like button. Yo, Adrian in the house. I'm excited for the stream.
Oh yeah.
And there's this guy Pablo here saying hello.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
JP Ryder in the house. What's good, folks? The Alpha Raptor. Hello there. How you doing today, buddy? JP Rex, the geek. What's up, peeps? Not to be mistaken for JP Ryder. They are two JPs.
They're JP. Yep.
Salvage Cargo. Howdy. How you doing today?
What's up, man?
And of course, yes, here we go. And yo, Adrian, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Man, this is a great panel. Lou's running a few minutes late, and I heard from Harry. He's still moving again. Apparently, he has not had any solid placement. So,
damn,
he's really sad he can't be here with Johnny tonight. So, but Lou's gonna make it eventually. He said. So,
good.
That'll work.
Yes.
It's not a show without Lou.
What's going on? What's new?
No, it isn't. Johnny, you're so far back.
I know. I'm usually in the garage, but I had to move into. I just moved too, so like I'm in the spare room.
Oh wow!
Set up. So like, yeah, I'm out of my element a little bit.
I thought you were just dramatically lighting and framing yourself. If you move to the right, you'll be in the third. It'll be really nice. It'll be a nice, really perfectly.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
Third thing. Me and Johnny, we don't pay attention to thirds. If it happens, it happens.
I know.
It happens.
He dies. All right.
Yes, sir.
We got some new comments here. Let's see what we got here. Anime figure statue collector. Hello, all. And Toy Mirth in the house, of course. Hello. Wait, everything moved. Wait. Everything's moving. Stop moving. Endless Fables. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
And,
what's up, man?
Badass shots, Trevor, for the Mythic Gang. Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Shots.
Yes,
and Nate
hey,
Strong.
Nate. What's up, Nate?
What's up, Nate?
Yeah, that wave is great.
Why they be dropping those Mythic Legions right when I'm about to go out of town and I need money for a trip? What's up with that?
We'll cancel the trip.
It's like every other month now, man. Like you can't.
My folks are not getting any younger, man. I need to go see them. Okay.
This is true.
Bring him some Mythic Legions.
There you go.
Yeah. My dad's trying to get my mom to get things out of the house right now, and she.
Okay.
She likes those garage
replace all those little curios with some, orcs and knights and
who needs the spoons from 50 states, right?
Exactly. There you go. Let's get something useful up on the walls there.
You need a mythic figure from every realm of mythos.
You should just quietly replace all the spoons with like little tiny swords and axes
and shields,
maces, and shit like that.
Oh man, I do want to get that one with the coat, whatever that one is. That was pretty cool. That
the Wanderer. Yeah. Ray.
Sure, the TV head looking thing with the coat. Yeah,
that's the one that I got. That's the only one that I got. I bought that one.
That one looks great. I really
Yeah.
get that Fallout New Vegas vibes from that one.
Yeah, that'll be fun to shoot. A lot of texture.
I'm
There was
just
a lot
sad
of
I
great
don't have the
stuff at
money for the whole
PowerCon,
wave,
man.
you
A
know?
lot of great stuff.
Stuff like this has made me broke. So I'm finally got it though, Trevor. Finally.
I don't even see it. What is it?
You know what it is.
What?
Does he? Does he?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, sorry.
How could you forgot?
I mean, you know, I got a lot to pay attention to, Muzz. I can't remember what you've
All
gotten
right.
in the last few days.
All right. Fair enough. Let me.
I did see the shot though. It is a great shot. Yeah, everybody turned out, man. It was a good PowerCon was awesome. It's a good show. It's a really good show. It's obviously smaller than like your New York Comic Con, San Diego Comic Con, but big companies. McFarlane, Super 7, Mondo. Spiro Toys was there.
NECA was there too. Huh?
Who was that?
NECA.
NECA was there. NECA was there too. Yeah. Man, that dude, that cat thing. What's it called? I've only heard it a million times, but the cat's lair. Jesus, good God, man. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Huge.
Have fun shooting that.
That.
They don't ask, so yeah, because I mean, it's so big where it's just like, where am I gonna do this? Like,
Yeah.
You're gonna have to rent a studio somewhere.
That's why Johnny had to move, because he had to have more room. For
Right, more room
the
for that
cat's lair.
cat lair.
it won't fit. I'm already crammed in there.
I had that problem when I had to shoot the Ecto 1, that Afterlife. I mean, I didn't have to, of course. I bought it with the intention to shoot it, but it's 4 feet long, so I know where you're coming from, man. That thing's huge.
Yeah, you got to shoot that in pieces and get some angles and stuff like that. But it looks good. It looks cool. Yeah. For sure.
All right. Well, we got a lot to go through, and people say they can't stay the whole time, so let's jump into this. We're gonna start with the Facebook group, of course, because give them a little love.
I was gonna say you should have Johnny introduce himself, but I think everybody knows who he is.
I should do that. You're right. I'm new to this whole thing. Hold on.
I don't know if it's necessary for our audience, but
I was like, Maz, come
Honey,
on now.
you got full camera, man. Full camera. We can all see the white walls.
Yeah, it's actually like a blue gray, but
all right.
Settle
down now.
So I'm Johnny, Sergeant Bananas on Instagram. I do toy photography. I've done it for about 10 years. I work at Super 7, and I love doing this stuff. So thanks for having me on. And
yeah, man.
We're to hopping in all these different topics with you guys.
Yes,
for sure.
We're gonna have a blast, man. We're gonna have a blast.
Yeah.
Thank you for being with us, man. I am so floored. I mean, I was scared to reach out. That's why Pablo reached out, man. I was like, I don't.
It was funny.
If he's gonna say anything
because he was asking me, who should we get another guest, and then like I was throwing names out there. First I had thought about Yimbo, and then I brought up you. I brought up Sergeant Bananas, and he's like, man, I'm too scared to ask Sergeant Bananas. I was like, what? I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and do it right now.
He doesn't bite.
He's not.
Well, I know.
The worst thing he could do.
Well,
is
he does,
no.
but he's not in person, so we're not
Yeah,
like there. We're nowhere near that he can get to us.
I was like, the worst thing he could have said was no. I was like, it's all right, you know. At least we
people
asked.
that have any kind of meaning.
I wouldn't just be like no, and that's it, and just leave it like that.
No,
I put my foot in my mouth all the time, man. I met Tyler Main, who played Michael Myers in the horrible Rob Zombie Halloween films. But I love Halloween. I love Tyler Main, and here I have the gall to say I didn't like your movie. Because I don't know what to say, man. So it's probably best that you reached out.
Big fan, didn't like cross
I
your
didn't want
mind.
to sound like everybody else, man.
You decided to trash him. Okay.
I do have to admit that when you did
I was like,
reply,
you were great, but the movie was bad.
I do have to admit that when you did reply and you said you were willing to do it, I got starstruck. It was like, yes. I was like, and I go message boss like, you're not gonna believe this, but Johnny said he's willing to come on the show. I was like, that is awesome.
I agreed, and then I just ghosted you guys right now. I'm like, where is it?
Like blocked from your account, and I was like, we can't even see Johnny's work anymore.
I know, right?
What's going on?
Damn. Damn,
And
he's
here,
hard.
here I'm tagging you each day for the stories. I'm like, he's gonna block me anytime now, man.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's funny to me, like when people, when I hear things like that, because it's like I am approachable, but I guess like I don't know, like if it's the follower number or something, or I don't know. I'm just I'd say I'm just a regular goofy dude. Like I laugh.
Yeah,
at
we all are.
dumb shit. Like if you heard me on other podcasts, I make dumb jokes. I laugh. Yeah. I'm just a regular person. Yeah, like I do toy photography. It's like it's not that serious,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm grateful for my foot in my mouth. I'll just say
It has hesitated to reach out for whatever reason. Now you know that I'm just a regular.
So now
let's give
everybody's
Pablo
going to be
a round of
reaching out to
applause
have
for
you on
inviting me.
on their podcast.
And then, a round of applause for being here.
My inbox is just like.
Well, that was the same way also when Moz told me that we were gonna have Trevor 1/6 shooter, and I was like, no way, we're gonna get 1/6 shooter on here too. I was like, that's awesome. I was like, and then I finally got to meet Trevor at Legion's Con in person, and I was like, this is so great.
Yeah,
Well, I
Trevor
tell you,
really is
I
serious.
told everybody, like, I just sit in front of the camera waiting for somebody to invite me onto a YouTube show. That's what I do.
Is that how it happened? All right.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing else going on, Moz. Nothing.
No. Sorry, it's Tuesdays, man. It was the only day that wasn't taken, and now people are.
Tuesdays kind of suck, but
I know
it's fine.
I know.
It's good. At least it's at like 6. So
let's start out with Brian Jordan, man, who went ahead and nope, I removed it. No ad. There we go. All right, first picture of the day. This is in the Moz Toy Box Facebook group.
zoom way in.
The reason why we were trying to move things here for these pictures and stuff is just because the hashtags aren't broken, but and that we can zoom in, which is nice. So there you have it. Oh, I don't want to zoom. That's too close. A little too close. So you guys know these figures. I don't even know what this is.
So that
we
B
got
is a
a-
Valaverse, and
We
then
got a
that's
Valaverse and we got
Spiro
Fane
Toys.
from,
Yep.
yep. And I guess that's another the same
Valaverse
figure,
on
the
the
leg
bottom?
on the
Mhm.
bottom. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a leg. There's like
Yeah.
he's standing on somebody, or I don't know.
Yeah.
I would say remove that leg.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't think it
You
needs
gotta-
to be there.
Show more of that. Again, like storytelling, like if he's stomping on him, show us stomping on him, or just don't bother, having, unless it was like he was like, had his head up or something, and it was like he had his other arm on something, some connection
Yeah.
with the thing. This would have been a cool vertical shot if you had him stomping on him. You could have had him swinging over his head.
Yeah, swinging over his head. Just
Composition's not bad though. I
Mm-mm.
mean, it's a little. I mean, he's got that cloud there, which is good. So you kind of got diagonals with the rock and the cloud. But let's let our guest take a.
Let me just say first that I don't usually critique, so I'm not as well versed in doing it as all of you. All being said, one thing that sticks out to me right away is like the line of sight of the gorilla dude. He's kind of like just looking off to seemingly nowhere. Like he's like.
Yep.
So like.
Good
I don't know. I haven't messed with those figures, so I can kind of tell it's a big, clunky guy. So it might be difficult to turn his head. So he's kind of like looking at what he's doing. Or I see the guy down there, but like I would have tried to turn the line of sight to match the thing in his hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good call on that.
And if you can't do it, pop it off and blue tack it a little bit. Looks like you can hide it with that like strap. So you can hide the blue tack.
I think you can turn his head. I think he does.
Yeah,
right?
you can, but I think
the angle is tricky. Like you can't
Yeah.
necessarily. He doesn't have like a lot of range up and down when he turns. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but blue tack, for sure.
Yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
That's a
went
good
over that
point.
with when I did some turtle shots, and I mentioned the blue tack thing to get the head right. So
Another way,
we know that.
since he has that second figure on the bottom, I would have probably had that figure on his other hand with this looking at him like that, and probably lowered the other one down a bit, like he had just slammed this one and looking at the other one.
Yeah.
Then he wouldn't have like just to work with what he had, because when you turn Thane's head to left or right, there's no way of moving that head down to look even at that figure. If he turned it to the right, he would still be looking up. But you can blue tack it to make it look down. But I probably would have put the other figure in the other hand to get the other figure in the shot, not just the leg and that little bit of the hand.
Yeah, the line of sight is a good call, man.
Yeah, well, endless
He's looking for
Fables-
the next guy, but like,
Yeah.
you know, come on.
Yeah, we
Your
don't know
story
that,
is
so-
in the
But
shot.
Is there someone flying at him? You know, like it's
Yeah.
because he's like looking like up, but
Yeah.
I think the environment's good. It
Mhm.
suits. You know, it makes sense. Seemingly, I don't know anything about the characters really, but it's like you got some rocks and some like
Mhm.
brush back there, and then the sky. It's like in terms of like the storytelling there, it's like that all checks off this
Mhm.
with me. But yeah, just a couple little things, but it's a good shot though.
Mm-hmm.
Then that
The
right
only other
hand,
thing is,
right
ahead,
hand
Mike.
is lost. His right hand is lost in the bush. Also, I need to get a little definition in the hand.
whoa, it's a family show there.
Well, you know, it's relatively sharp for F5 considering how many focal planes there are there. So for F5, it's pretty sharp. Through there.
F5. Wow.
That's what it said.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
wow.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it does say F5.
You know, it's yeah, I don't know. That's pretty
He's-
sharp for F5.
He's way back, I guess.
Ian
Yeah.
Saunders in the house. He's saying Sergeant Bananas is the person who exposed me to toy photography. Want to give a big
Yep.
thank you for exposing me to what has now become a passion of mine. So
Awesome.
That's awesome to hear, man. I'm honored. Thank you.
that's always cool, man.
Mhm.
Endless Fables. So I need feet in the sky. I was gonna chime in here as far as like if you want him looking up like towards another victim or bug guy or whatever. Maybe if you had some figures anyway to make it look like there's some behind him, so there's maybe something more going on in the sky. So even though it's not in camera, you now
Yeah.
know other threats in the sky, and it makes
Right.
sense he's looking up.
Yeah.
So
The only other thing I just noticed is I don't know. Originally, I thought he was holding him by the leg and swinging him, but he's actually got his like
He has the
in
hammer.
his hand, so you can't see what the
yeah.
action is. Like I guess he's smashing him with the hammer, but I think you got to see that, man. So you got to play around with angles and really show the action because it's not. There's no context to it. You know what I mean? Like you can't see what's hitting him, and which is
Yeah.
it's a problem.
what's up, Dockinator? Sorry. What's up, Lou?
But the lighting,
What's
I
poppin'?
like the angle. Hey, Luke.
Yeah. Look the angle. He's like it's got a lot of
Just-
good to it.
You need to read. You
Rear
got to
range.
take the camera off. I don't know if you use it. Maybe he doesn't use a tripod, but you got to take the camera off, move it around the scene. Like even just take your phone and just click around the scene and just take a look at some different angles and see if something tells the story a little bit better.
Yeah.
And just think about what your narrative is, because a lot of times you get lost in your head. I do it. Like you're telling a scene, you're showing a scene, and there's a story there, but like, you get too deep into it and like you've lost like what's going on, and in your head, you know what's happening, but like nobody else visually can tell what's happening. So just got to think about that.
Controversial Toys in the house. Hello, everyone. I'm not
Hey,
sure
what's up,
if you
Cass?
started Instagram photos yet, but just add
Not
them.
yet.
We have not yet. And
Not
that's
yet.
Yeah.
one of the reasons why we do the Facebook group first, because you guys are sometimes slow on the Instagram.
Under the wire, Casper.
Another
Under the
reason.
wire.
On the wire, yep.
Beyond the wire.
All right.
You can
All right.
so you can actually see that figure's hand down there too with the foot. I thought
Yeah.
it was just a foot at first, but there's his hand.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunately placed, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
there.
Yep. Yes. yeah. Yeah.
Dave, Collector's
Angles,
Orbit in
man.
the house.
Collector's Orbit. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, man?
Johnny, have you
on?
seen Collector's Orbit stuff, man? If you're an Alien Predator guy, man, they do
Yeah, it's
All-
amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
fantastic.
Totally work.
There's Casper again. Yay! All right. All right, moving on. Brian, thank you so much for sharing this one, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess there's mine. All right. It
Oh,
wasn't
whoops.
intentional, I promise.
Bullshit.
It wasn't. I just
Bullshit.
know to post to the Facebook group now.
Mm-hmm.
This is the InArt rooted Joker, the 6-scale Joker. I just got it in yesterday while I was at work. Like it got here, and then I immediately had to go to work. So I opened it last night as soon as I got home for went dinner, and
Damn.
had to do a shot. And this
I have
is
to
what
commend you. You don't waste any time.
No.
dude. It took how long for me to get this?
My stuff will sit in boxes for months. Then I'll open it up, look at it, still not shoot it, and I never shoot it. And then everybody else in the world has already shot it, and I don't want to do it anymore.
I had a heck of a time with this guy. I do have a BTS video up, a reel on my Instagram if you guys want to look at the BTS for it. There's a lot of light going on here. This hand that's holding this knife actually is not, I don't think, made to hold that knife, but I did it anyway because I'm a rebel. And then Yeah, I had a hard time putting the heads on, but other than that, yeah, pretty cool stuff. And this
Good walking pose, man. Yeah, thanks for the embers.
Yeah, the walking pose. I think I'm getting that down, man. I think I'm getting that down.
No, this is good.
That heel to toe walk. I'm really fun. You know, have fun with that, and especially
You got
when
the
I'm getting
shoulder
the
forward
shot.
a little bit too, and the other one dropped a little bit, which is good.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Let's see what we get. We get a whole bunch of. Hold on here. Portrait orientation. Oh, you guys are still talking on that one. All right. Portrait orientation may help tell the story better. Nice.
That's what it was. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, we know.
I like the video you made. Yeah, thank you, Plastic. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had to put the video together for that, and then I used the music from Oppenheimer. That's the music I stole this time.
Nice.
The soundtrack for that is phenomenal. You know, half that movie is like really loud.
Well, yeah. I mean, why? Okay. All right. You're taking pictures in the hotel room. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's because he's on training for his new job. It's like they sent him.
Oh, so you're there. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, probably not the best thing to do in the room is aerosol smoke.
All right, so we got Toy Mirth Anthony here in the house. This is
that's tight.
Gomez going on, man, and he's got a BTS that's actually was posted kind of before this. We'll go back and look at that if you guys.
This is all Johnny, man. This is your.
I'm just
getting
Mike.
Your world.
That's my favorite. That would be my favorite Gomez, actually, out of all of them.
Really?
Yeah, the Union one. I don't know why. It's just weird. I mean, they're all a little bit weird in their own right, but for whatever reason, I wasn't even going to get that one that I got, and I was like, hey, this thing's actually. We're gonna have an idea, so I didn't know what happened.
He's a great figure.
But you know, speaking about the shot, yeah, it's like great storytelling and atmosphere going on here. A lot of
the Ninja Rap was born.
Use here, like taking it in now. Let's see.
I don't have any Gomez's. I have some vapors, but no Gomez's.
Yeah, Gomez is where it's at. You know, the mascot. You know,
the one thing
you can't get enough of.
The one thing I really about. No, go ahead, Trevor. No, go ahead.
No. I was just talking about Gomez. I mean, no, go ahead.
No, I was going to say the one thing. I mean, I kind of.
I think I know what you're going to say.
I ruined this figure kind of. This is the only Gomez that I know or that I have that you can't really remove the clothes on.
Oh,
nope.
Why are you trying to get him naked?
Well, not that I was, because I took off his overalls and his shirt because this is the Gomez I used for my custom Vault Dweller Gomez. Vault suits that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that the straps on his overalls are not actually hooked onto the button. They're sewn on there. So I had to cut one side and left one side still on so I can sew it back on together. But same thing with the shirt. The shirt was hard to remove. So I was like, man, I kind of regret taking it off. That's like his clothing, but I like the way it looks in the jumpsuit that I have. So I may just keep it that way. But yeah, this is the first Gomez I have that you can't remove the clothes on.
This is making me kind of want a Gomez now. Maybe I'll find one while I'm out of town or something.
Wait for the next one. Wait for the new one.
Wait for the next one.
The new one comes out every year. This thing, you never know what it's going to be. We had just the one that Robin Williams played as, the Void one.
The Void Gomez. Yeah.
That Void Gomez is the newest one that came out for Comic-Con. And then after that, there's always like a New York Comic-Con kind of winter event special. Also, you have Designer Con. Usually they'll throw in another version of Gomez. There's always like 2 or 3 Gomez's happening a year.
Yeah.
Can you move the comment?
Well, I wanted Harry to be able to say hi from the grave. I mean, from the
grave.
From the grave.
Wow, where is he moving
really
exactly?
Bummed out that I can't be there today, but got you guys on the background while I'm packing.
Nice.
So,
that's what's up. That's what's up, Harry.
All right,
Harry, man, we miss you, buddy. We miss you. All right, there you go. I moved it.
So my only thought about this, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't look like he's sitting correctly on that crate.
No, he needed
his butt needs to be ratcheted down. There,
yeah,
you got to bend the knees in some more. That's going to get the butt down.
That is the only Besides that, this is beautiful, man. I love the light coming in. It's like it feels like natural light. I love whether he's using fog or atmosphere aerosol for a sort of a morning or evening feel. It's cool. This is one hell of a work site, though. I don't know where you need a chainsaw and a ladder and a shovel and fire
They just leaving their
extinguisher.
tools on
This all this is outside in front of New York City. You need all of that thing, man. I'm just
And
telling
no
you.
cats, no cats in
You
the
know,
bathroom.
the
either.
zombies that like to walk up while you're building because you are making a racket. They're attracted to noise.
A lot of the accessories on there, man, like those shovels. I've never seen those shovels before. Those are great.
Yeah, the shovel's the what do you call that? It's not
The
a
nail,
latrine.
the
What is
nail
it
gun.
called? No, the bathroom.
Oh, the porta potty.
Porta potty.
Porta
porta
potty.
potty.
Thank.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah, I
a-
guess so. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that for Figma figures. That's
that's
like
fantastic.
the non-scale ones. I've seen a lot of people use that for that Figma Deadpool when he's in his boxer shorts for shots back in the day. So this has been out for a while. It's just that it's out of print. So if you was lucky enough to grab one, make a couple of jokes with it, you're good.
There's your
Now
next
you got-
project, Mike. Porta
all
potties.
Yeah,
There you go.
yo, Mike,
Yeah.
listen.
I've
You got me.
been
I will
asking
fund
about
your projects. Let's go.
I've been
Let's
asking
go.
I gave him a project before we started tonight. I was like, those steel beams you made, make them modular so we can build some stuff out of them, and that way we can set up sets with them. So,
Oh, dude, listen.
Right?
We're gonna put Mike to work, man. Even if I have to get a 3D printer and be like, yo, listen, I got New York region. I got the New York seaboard. I got the whole East Coast. I got that. Don't worry.
I'm a bit disturbed about that fire extinguisher on top of the ladder, though, man. That's gonna. hit
This is the
somebody in
most
head.
dangerous construction company you could ever hire. They don't take care of their tools.
No,
Leave chainsaws lying around. You got a fire extinguisher up on top of the ladder. I mean, really
man,
not
Earth
good.
Is it?
educating you.
Safety first.
Is it?
man.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says the
That's
body is from
cool,
the new TMNT
'cause it-
playset. I might have to buy
That's
that now.
Oh
cool.
wow.
That's
No
cool.
kidding.
I didn't
I'm
even
gonna have to get
know
that
that
just
they
for the
had
porta
that in the
potty.
new place.
That's the sewer diorama came out, right? The new.
Wow.
Oh wait,
Mayhem.
that's the elevator. That's what it is. That's the elevator.
Oh, it's the elevator. That's
That's
right.
the elevator to the new set. Yep.
Yep.
He's right. It's the new elevator.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's pretty neat.
But this
though,
is
man.
beautiful. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, the sitting is like, it's just you got to watch those things. Like it's tough. Like he's probably the back of his legs are touching that crate. So I mean, but it just even you can't even make the, like that he's starting to sit down because he's almost, at like a 90-degree angle with his legs, but he's just got to sit him down.
Hey,
That's the
Johnny,
kind
I
of
wanna-
stuff you learn on like ACBA.
Mhm.
People will call your shit on that all the time.
All
Feet
the
aren't flat.
time.
Hey, Johnny, I want to apologize for Lou. I think he's just a little starstruck or something. Usually, he's right on with his toys knowledge. He's like the guy to ask.
Oh,
But
Maz, you
today-
cutting ass? You
today,
cutting ass?
you got him all
You cutting ass,
nervous.
Maz? You cutting ass, Maz? Maz, when you do
Oh, boy.
when you do something better than a walking pose, let me know. Holla at me. All right? There you go.
Man,
That's
I'll
how you
walk all
throw
over
a
you with my
punch.
boots.
If you want to throw a
Oh,
punch, I'll
shots
show you how to
fired.
throw a punch.
Shots fired. Look at the
I
side.
love
Whoa.
Maz. Maz is my guy.
Has it
Maz
been
is
2
my
hours?
guy.
Here's
No,
a little
it's
BTS
early.
so we can take a look at that real quick.
What's up, Sal?
That's great, man. That's a great shot.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
an
really
awesome
nice
shot. The lighting's fantastic.
Yeah.
I just noticed
I was
something.
wondering about that container
what's that?
too.
The sitting pose is being called. If he would have moved that coffee cup to close that gap that you see, that would have you might
Yep.
not have even thought about it. And
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would
sometimes
have killed.
you just can't get it to sit right anyways, and if you just cover it, move things to close that gap, it could help. Close
What's
the
weird is he looks like he's sitting in the BTS. Like it looks like he's fully on it, and then in the shot
you
it
get those
doesn't. And
other
you might be
angles
right,
there.
Johnny. Like you could just put that coffee cup there to
Yeah,
block
it's
that little
cool.
gap, and you'd
score.
be.
You're right. It's just like straight
Or,
on.
or even the box of donuts would have covered
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or and then also like one other thing is that the fire hydrant looks a little weird.
Yeah, what's going on there? Is that standing
remember
on
there's
something, or is
Well,
that?
it's-
It's the
down.
water main that's going into
Yeah.
the base. It hasn't had fill put over the top
Yeah,
yet. There's
I
no
was about to
base
say
in
that,
there,
yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
I've seen them. I've seen them like that here because they're doing a lot of construction around here, and there's some
Yeah.
fire hydrants, and
Well-
yeah, they're like that.
Clearly, I don't work in construction, so
I was gonna say, yeah, me neither, man. I never would have, because I was looking at that too, and I'm like, maybe I'm missing
Carry
something.
on.
I don't know. And it's like,
Before the concrete.
Yeah, it's
Actually, you
unique-
could tell because it sits down lower than the sidewalk next to it. That there's no concrete on the side. It's just had some dirt work there. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fantastic shot.
I like that.
Nice.
Ooh.
Dude, we got Damon Janes in the house, man. This is
Smoke it up, man.
Smoke it up, man. There you go.
The Yeah, the
Suicide
polka
Squad.
dot man.
This is a 1/6
He looked
scale. Who made this? I forget.
Is it? Oh,
Was
Yeah,
wow,
it
the
is
hands,
so?
yeah.
If it's not so, it had to be like Bullet Head or Toys.
Yeah, I
R Us.
forget who made it. I remember it's a third party that came out.
I thought it was so,
Mhm.
but I couldn't be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it's either so or Toys R Us, one or the other,
Mhm.
because they're the ones who usually do like the
Mhm.
team figures like for X-Men
I
and
think
Suicide
Soso was
Squad.
too busy making the Bloodsport. I think this is Toys R Us.
Oh, they're still doing the Bloodsport. It hasn't come out
Oh
yet.
no, that's already come out. I'm just saying. I think
Oh.
they made that around the same time because they're both out now. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Damon will chime in and tell us. But let's talk about the picture.
Yeah.
He's got a
I like
couple
the
of
colors.
them.
Pops. The colors pop a lot. Ooh,
I like
didn't know
that.
it did that. That's nice. They did that in the black light. I like that.
You got the polka dots popping out.
Yeah, the purple here is, I think if that was cropped in, I think I like it better than
I was
First
just about to say
shot.
that. Yeah.
I think the
it
light
looks-
is a little more subtle. I mean, I would have liked some rim light on the left side, just a little bit to cut into his face a little bit.
Yeah.
You gotta cut some of this color with some white so that you can lower the saturation down. Because I know you want all these colors here, but you got a very saturated everything, and it just kind of makes everything bleed purple.
Yeah, I mean, see, I think this one looks kind of graphic and kind of cool in that respect. Like, I would say the same thing usually, Maz, but like the first one looks oversaturated. This one,
Yeah, the
looks,
first one was.
like if you go back to the first one,
yeah,
like
this
that
one-
needed a little bit of.
Bounce card
Cut.
or white
It
something.
needed some white cut in there. Everything is really
on the
purple. The
face, yeah.
hand, and then
Yeah.
it starts to get really grainy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if the green was done purposely on post.
No, he was
I don't-
asking the question when he posted it in the group. He was saying he was having trouble with grain, and I think
Oh,
it came
you
down to
think-
just that he had his ISO up too high. He's real new to using an
Oh,
actual
okay.
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 camera. So we were speculating on that in the comments.
Yeah, you never want to go, if you can, don't go above 800 ISO if you're shooting like in really low light. Because anything above 800, you're gonna start seeing grain.
Which sometimes the grain isn't
It isn't bad, but that's like I didn't
bad, but
find
you,
the grain
if
on
you
this
want
at
to
all.
avoid it. Yeah. The only
Like, I
other
didn't-
thing, like you're seeing, like even with the light, you're seeing like the chromatic aberration on that on the first one there. That's just really like
that's
stark
the first
between like the purple and like where it
Yeah.
gets to be darker blue.
especially on the
It's that
cheek, it's really
weird-
washed. Yeah,
And it begins to change the texture of the suit too.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But-
And I'm assuming the dots are post.
Yeah, these should be.
Oh yeah, because it's over his hand there. Yeah. I really like the third shot. Third shot is
Yeah,
a
the third
nice.
shot, yeah.
Like this is
That's
that's a pretty good product shot. Like that second one.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like an interesting story shot, but it's a good product shot.
Yep.
This is a
Like,
pretty
you see
good
this
product
toy,
shot.
you buy it. It's from Suicide
Yeah.
Squad. Buy it.
But I think this is a Toys R Us, Lou. If you look at the boots,
Toys R Us?
I think
Okay.
So Toy would have had some kind of hinge here in the ankle. It wouldn't have been.
Yeah. It was going to be one or the other because Toys R Us and like mostly Toys R Us does the.
Those are like GI
team.
Joe boots, man. They're
Yeah.
like still
Yeah.
like printing those things
Yeah.
from the 70s.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think, Johnny?
Good stuff, man.
What's this? He's from
Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad, the second one.
The
What's
polka
it?
dot man.
okay,
The Suicide Squad.
Yeah, these. Yeah.
definitely a cool looking figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the third. Well, I like that one actually. Out of the
Yeah,
third.
me too. The third one. I don't know.
Yeah. I like the
Something-
color. I really don't mind. I like the colors on this one.
Mhm.
First one, yeah, I agree. A little bit oversaturated with the purples
Yeah.
and stuff. But something about this one, I do.
It almost has a graphic feel. It looks like
Mhm.
almost like his face is almost like the cover of a Devo album or something.
Yeah.
Where it's got
There you go.
it's that 80s, color black. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But like
Yeah.
it's like you can see the lines of the glasses in the black, so it kind of defines
Yeah.
them. It's
Mhm.
almost like somebody did like a photocopy of it and then colored it afterwards or something like that. It's kind of cool.
Hell yeah, man. Damon, nice stuff, man. We'll get you straightened with this grain, though. We'll get you up, man. We'll just you gotta lower that ISO a bit and just try to compensate for that either in shutter speed and or your lighting, and focal depth. So just gotta play with that triangle. Play with that triangle. We'll get you. Let's see, Miguel. Mecha will rise.
I like these figures, man. I wish I had space for it though. Like seriously, these figures are like very stylized Common Rider, but with more like modern, kind of like a Hood's version of a Common Rider. You know, they're wearing streetwear, almost cyberpunkish. You know, very nice, very nice. I'm
There's a lot of
digging.
cool stuff like this.
Yeah, let me zoom in a little bit because I'm using my phone to. I like the effects. You got a lot of smoke going on. I like the lens flares on the eyes. That's very cool. The beam saber that he got going on is nice. Is lit well. It's not too crazy, but it's very grainy from what I could see on my phone. It looks very grainy. Are you guys getting that on your end?
No.
Yeah. Well, zoomed in, it's a little. It's either grainy or it's a little. I can't tell what the focus is. Yeah, the focus is right, I guess.
I just think
I don't.
the main
I don't
point
see the
for me-
grain, but
Yeah.
There's just a lot of space in between the figures for me. But
yep.
Like I said, it could be my phone.
Yep.
just a lot of space in there.
That's my problem with it is that they're like you
too
could
spaced
have
out.
them in like a little opening, like a doorway or something like that, but they should
Yeah.
be in tighter together.
Yeah.
His hand is a little awkward with that blade too. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I don't like the position of the blade in the hand that way. I probably would,
Yeah.
if it was me, if I would have shot this, I would have put that saber in his other hand
Yep.
and had that have his hand almost up against the wall, but not touching the wall with the blade in an angle.
Mhm.
I would have done that. It does look awkward the way he has his wrist twisted inward, or just put the blade, put that same hand with the blade further back with the blade beside his leg. But yeah, it's just an awkward position. And then same with the hand with the gun. It seemed to me it looks like he's struggling to keep that cannon there in that position.
Let me
Like
see.
I could see the
Well,
weight.
them Desert Eagles are heavy, baby. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
They are.
Them Desert Eagles are heavy.
No,
They are.
I know what he means. It like the hand looks like it's holding it like this.
Yeah,
instead of
that's
holding it like
instead
that.
of right. That's
Yeah.
He's gonna drop it.
I get you. He's not properly holding it. You know what? Now that
Like,
I'm
I probably-
zooming in even closer, the
Yeah.
smoke effect is bugging me because smoke doesn't just pour down.
It goes-
rises.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what's
I was just
bugging
gonna say that too. Yeah. There's a lot of like little detail things here that you could have. Like it's a good concept. But compositionally, you need to get this a little tighter because really what you're looking at right now, where's the highest point of contrast is that window in the back. So my eye goes right past them, right to the back of the shot.
Mhm.
It's out of focus.
Can't-
Then I got to kind of like try to focus on what's going on with the characters. They could have used some bounce light in the front to really define them.
That's what I was seeing earlier. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
"Did that look a little grainy to you?" Is because my eyes is drawn to the window.
There's
Yeah,
a
and
grate
with
over the window, is what it is. That's what.
No, it's a good looking dio. I mean, it
Yeah,
looks cool.
the dio's
It's
great.
got that.
I
And
like
the only,
this
I don't know if he was going for an atmosphere thing or, I mean, but like with fog or whatever you're using here, like you want to, use a slower shutter speed and like let that dissipate a little bit. You know what I mean? To get like an atmosphere feel, or use atmosphere aerosol. But if you're using a fog machine or vape or something, if you shoot it too fast, you're going to get those little tendrils, which you may want for a certain shot. And maybe he wanted that here, but it seemed like he wanted to do kind of like not that the window was on fire or cold, you know what I mean? It's like you just wanted that atmosphere of fog or whatever rolling through. So, get a little, I don't know what you're shooting with though. I don't know if you're shooting with a.
There's a BTS on the right here.
That's
The
a
thing
cool
with the
dial.
fog too, with the atmosphere, is even if you think that it's all dissipated, take a shot and you're going to see that there's still the effect there. Your eye might not see it, but the camera's going to pick it up. With the
Yeah,
light.
that looks like it would be great there. You just got to let it let the shutter.
Read those
open up the
snoots for those
shutter to a couple
Ulanzis, man. I
seconds.
need to get some of those.
I think he made them. I think he made those.
Oh, yeah?
made. Yeah, I think he made.
I've been
them.
making mine
Yeah.
out of like cardboard, man. I need some of
He
that.
3D printed those, I think.
Is that a
There
smoke
are-
genie?
Yeah, I think
No.
it is, man.
He don't have a smoke
Johnny-
genie. You better
Johnny
not.
sold another one.
You better not have your smoke genie.
I know, Mike
No,
and I
that's a
have
micro
been.
mister.
Man, they've been
It's
a
talking about that
smoke
smoke
genie.
genie for weeks now, man. Johnny got a smoke genie. Johnny got a smoke genie. That's all I hear.
Yeah.
Handy. It's not cheap though.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I got a smoke genie too. It's called a vape.
Hilarious.
But
No, that was great. But yeah, I mean the lighting is not bad at all. The lighting's great. I like the overall mood of the shot.
Yep.
But it just needs some minor little tweaks. That's all it needs.
Yep.
But
A little
everything
more
else,
work a little more on the posing.
mhm.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of composition. It's a little bit on the posing. It's a little bit. The lighting is, like you said, is pretty good, Pablo. It's just I think you need something a little bit of bounce on the front just to define them against the background because they're a little bit lost in places. Or under lighting or something like that. Just something from the front a little bit.
now,
Miguel,
Miguel, is this,
that light. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to ask if this is in camera because after shooting that Coke machine and getting that nice light flare off the Coke machine naturally, I'm thinking these might actually be in camera.
It might be.
Could be.
Do their eyes light up? I don't remember if their
I
eyes
don't
light
know.
up.
If they don't, you did
know.
a great job with that because it looks pretty natural. Again, after seeing how my Coke machine photographed that green.
I've been wanting to get these figures too. You can still pre-order them, but they're expensive.
Yeah, they're pricey.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
the only thing that's the drawback is that I could fudge them in there, but the price is like, oh my god, no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything to add. Everything has been pretty said. So,
Yeah.
Miguel, thanks for sharing this, man. Thanks for putting the BTS up. It's really awesome. To
Yeah,
see.
man, that's awesome.
Jealous of the smoke, Judy.
Yep.
Mike had to scramble and shoot some Popeye. He's like, we're gonna have Johnny on. Let's shoot some Popeye. He loves Popeye too. You don't think it's all
sucking
about you,
up.
We
Johnny?
both had the same idea. We both had the
Totally
same idea.
sucking up.
It wasn't all about you because they both love Popeye. But I'm just saying, I know. I'm ratting them out because you stepped on my feelings earlier. So. Luminara in the house. What's up, Luminara?
It's actually
Well,
quite a
I
few
had,
Popeye shots I saw
collection
this
popped
week.
in too.
Yeah, give me a second, be right back.
Yeah, Popeye is seems to be making a little bit of a comeback here.
Mm-hmm.
He has. I've seen a few Popeye shots this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou shot him too.
Yeah.
Seems
Look
to
at
be
me, just to
I-beam
get that
week
Pluto
too
out.
as well. It's like this is the second I-beam shot we've
I
seen.
know. Isn't that funny? The collective mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, Mike, tell us about this shot, man.
Yeah, well, I modeled that boat paddle for Popeye and those beams for Bluto. You know,
That's
I
great.
got that pack and I was like, man, I want to use those in here because I haven't shot Bluto. So I did it behind the scenes on the lighting. It's in the Instagram, but really it's a black card bouncing light onto Popeye's face and 3 loom cubes and a main with a softbox in the front and some bounce cards in there. That's really it. I mean, it's I wanted the light to match Bluto's pants and so I mean it's a fun shot. He's got his fist in his face, he's got his knuckle sandwich up there, and he's ready to swing the paddle if Bluto comes in with those beams, and it's right there at the point of no return. You know,
I don't know. Steel over wood. I don't know who's gonna win.
well, the wood is pretty beat up already, so I don't know, man.
The paddle's gonna be like, I give up.
Are you enjoying the figures, Mike?
Yeah, I really
Bluto?
like those figures, and Bluto for what he doesn't do in pose wise, he doesn't need to because he's got a lot of face expression and he doesn't need to move much, man. But I do like the figures. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually shot the figures out of the box. I have my other beat up Popeye that's out of the box that I use for a lot of stuff, but I like that set, man. I'm glad I scored that. That was a good set, man.
Now that Bluto uses the same body as the Mezco Thanos, right, Lou?
Lou, he said he'll be back. Lou,
Oh,
yeah,
Lou
he had to step away.
Dipped.
He's
Yeah.
down
Was
there
he?
in the bottom part. I can't see him there.
Yeah, he said
One
he'll
of
be
the-
back.
Oh,
One of the things I try to do with this is layer. I've got a
What was that,
foreground. Go ahead.
I was saying
Too
Pluto uses the same body as Thanos, right? The Mezco Thanos.
Yeah, Mezco Thanos, Bluto, and I believe it's what was it? Ragnarok Hulk. They use the same exact body.
I could see the Hulk for sure. Yeah, I tried to layer the
not the
figure
legs.
in between the weapons. It gives some foreground, middle ground, and background with the weapons and framing Popeye to give some depth to it too. So
Nice. It's a good shot, man. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the
some
top
beautiful
down.
lighting.
Mm-hmm. And top down works great on this.
Have you shot Popeye in a while, Johnny?
It's been a lot. It's been a while, actually.
Yeah.
I should bring them back out soon if I have an idea.
That dial you have where you shot Popeye at the docks. That that thing is impressive.
Oh yeah, the one untested. Yeah,
That was
that's a nice
Powercon,
fire,
right?
bro.
That made those.
Yeah,
docs?
that was a nice one. I
I
saw
think that's
that.
why I never shoot this. I really don't have an environment for him. I really feel like I need to have something.
I didn't have an
Society.
environment for Joker, man. I just have this one BS wall that I keep using, and I threw it in behind some crates I made.
The
To your
Joker could be
point, Trevor.
the joke could be in a factory. It could be outside.
Yeah.
It could be,
Popeye can be those things too.
Well, I was
yeah,
going to
but
say, Trevor.
I don't know.
Yes and no.
You can put Popeye, warehouse, docks, alley. There's a few places he can go. You don't have to do water, which I don't have water, so that's why I put him in these other scenes.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, this looks like it could be near like a
You just
I
need
don't
a pub.
It could be
Yeah,
seaside. It's,
look-
still, it's innocuous enough, but
Yeah.
It's like industrial enough. You're like, all right.
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I think I sold this set though. I don't know. I just
Oh,
Yeah,
wasn't
you
feeling it
didn't
with
shoot him.
Bluto. I got
You-
I got the first Popeye, and I like that one. So one of
Yeah.
these days.
Yeah.
All right, Michael,
Bluto's a
thanks for
brick.
sharing this, man. We'll probably see it again
Nice
here
one,
in a
man.
minute with the BTS stuff. Oh, there's another one of mine. Cad Bane.
Yeah, this is nice. I like this shot. This shot is very, very clean, simple. This is dope. And I like the whole grabbing the toothpick. I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I shot that close up of him doing the toothpick first, and like he was in front of the same diorama piece, but it was further out and it was like off to one side. And I like that one, but and I was like, man, I really want him leaning against the wall, kind of like that. I'm your Huckleberry kind of pose. So
I think I said that to you too, huh?
yeah, I think it's probably what triggered that. I don't know.
Dog
If you-
holiday themed vibe. Yeah.
But yeah, I had to fight with a few things. I was like, am I going to have the gun holstered and have his hand on the weapon and on the holster? But then I was like, I'm going to lay it across his lap and do it that way. And then the only After Effects stuff I did is I brought out his eyes a little bit. I just did a little bit of layer on that. But everything else is in camera. So
Yeah.
That's nice. That's
Nice.
nice.
this figure's badass.
He's shipping today.
Oh, you got yours coming?
I
Mine's
don't know where
coming
the
in,
hell
yeah.
mine is, man.
You still waiting on yours? You said, Trevor?
Yeah, it was supposed to come with something else I ordered from Pop, and it didn't. So I don't know.
I hope you don't have any problems getting them, man, because this dude is.
No. Pop will come through, but like I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what's going on over there.
Johnny, one of my first videos I saw you do, you were shooting Ray, the Hot Toys. Do you have any other Hot Toys?
Yeah.
I
Shit, a lot of
have,
Hot Toys.
I have like a decent amount of Hot Toys, actually. I just don't really do anything with them anymore. Actually, Cad Bane I picked up, though, because for obvious reasons. But outside of that, that was like the first one in probably like over a year, maybe.
Wow.
But yeah, it really is just like the scale is a thing, and it's like all like the way that I like shooting these days and with dioramas. It's not that it. I mean, I shot him in a 1/12 scale.
Oh, you did shoot him. That's right. You had the thing. That's right. You just
Yeah. But really, that's like I have so many dioramas, and I just gravitate towards 1/12 scale stuff. Not that you can't make it work, but
Yeah.
I'm falling into the same thing, to be honest with you. I've slowed down a lot of my Hot Toys.
Yeah.
I say that, and then I got the Joker back here. And
Well, that was
1/6 extra one, but,
that was a purchase last year, though. That was a purchase from last year. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. That was a purchase
and I
from last
did
year.
just
You-
order the
just
Black
catching up.
Symbiote Spider-Man. I
But
bought
see,
Moon
that's
Knight. That wasn't a
serious.
pre-order, but
But yeah, but still, these are the figures we've been seeing for years, except for the Black Costume Spider. We've all been waiting for that. So
And I think this is my last one here. It's still in the.
Two per person.
Super person, Moz.
Yeah, two per person. Skip.
All right,
Skip.
all right, that's cool.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Miguel.
It's your show. You can do whatever the hell you want.
No, I should
Yeah.
hold myself to the same rules as everybody else. I'm not above the law. I
There
am
you
the
go,
law.
Moz. There
You just
go,
don't.
Moz.
You
See?
just don't want us
That's
to
why-
critique that shot again, like we did.
Ah!
Yeah, you guys were getting on me about how bright this was, and I was like, but he's just conjured a Coke. It's really bright right there, man. Here's Miguel's Atticus Doom. I want this Atticus Doom. I got the green one. I want this
Me
one.
too. I want that one as well.
It's a good setup, good shot. It just needs a. You see, this one actually looks. Well,
That
no,
looks
I think
better.
I like the tighter one.
I like that side angle. Actually, that's kind of cool.
Good use of
Neat.
that like Spider-Man web effect. That's smart.
Mhm.
Yeah, good
like
call.
that.
That's cool. What is that other object up there on top?
I was trying to see what that was. I
There's
couldn't.
an Ant-Man right here.
It's funny. He's got
Oh yeah, on the shelf.
on
Is
there.
that a skull with a mask on? I think it is the
That's what it looks
Doc
like. a skull with a mask on.
Doc
Doc
Nocturnal's
Nocturnal's head,
mask.
maybe?
The
Okay.
gas mask that Dark Nocturnal has. I think that's what it is.
It's a great setup. Trying to tell where. So he's got a light that's almost lighting the back of that spider web, which isn't. I guess that's not a bad place for a light, but you needed something in the foreground, like a
In a
candle or a lamp
Yeah, it's
on that
really
table
dark here in the face.
to give it some like uplight, especially like uplighting with horror and stuff. Like makes it a little more spooky.
He's got
Um,
Vincent Groot right here in the flower pot.
Modify that.
Yeah.
Modify the light too. That shadow in the back on that mask
that-
or whatever is just
Mhm.
killing me. That's a hard defined
Hard
shadow
shadow,
back there
yeah.
on that wall.
and on the front too, on the glass
Yeah.
jar there.
Yeah.
It's almost like I think this needed. It looks like he's got either some sort of bar light or something, or it's just turned because you're seeing that reflection. Like if
Yep.
you had put that towards a white card, like aiming at a white card, and then use that bounced light on this, I think it would have been kind of cool. I mean, I like what's going on with his face. It's just the rest of it is just very undefined and dark. I think
Yeah,
just
even if
needed
you raised
something
that
else.
light up a little bit, it would take the shadows and bring them down, and then you could put a white card at the bottom to bring the light back up onto his face. That would fix that whole problem. Kind of a clamshell light, but
or just diffuse that light or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think this would have been great. Like the kind of like the situation you've set up, it's your shot, you know what I mean? But like a candle that you then do some motivated lighting with like an orange glowy light off to the left-hand side. You know what I mean? Like if the candle is on the left-hand side where that coffee cup is or whatever the hell it is. Just something to sort of underlight him and give it like kind of a spooky glow.
So you're
or
saying
whatever.
set
It
Groot
doesn't even
on
have to have a
fire
candle.
and
Like it
making
could be a
candle.
fireplace off
Yeah.
screen or something. Just need a little more light here somewhere.
he's
I
got
agree.
a teacup, but no biscuit. Where's the biscuit with the tea, man?
Groot ate it. There's Groot right there. He ate
God
it.
dang,
and-
Groot. God dang it.
Yep.
It's got an octopus
that-
mug in the back. See that octopus mug in the back, whatever that is? Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
Scroll or
it's
something?
the scroll.
Oh, the
it's from
scroll.
that-
Okay, yeah.
It's from that accessory kit that came for
Hmm.
the Atticus Doom.
Wish
It's
I
a
would've
fun
got this
setup though, man. I like
Mhm.
the Groot and the Ant-Man and stuff like that. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
The spider web, like Johnny pointed out, is really
Yeah, that's
A
a
clever
that's
use of
awesome.
that.
Mhm. Yep.
That is good use. Yeah.
one. Yeah, good stuff.
All right, we're gonna move on. Let's see what else. Oh,
What?
that's the Hot Toys.
Oh my God, SB was crazy. My
I gotta
man
shoot
B.
this guy again. I really do. It's so cool.
Yeah, and
it's like some.
We went over that
Oh
one.
wow,
All right.
Oh yeah, we went over this one. That's
We saw this one.
we
though,
did.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was good,
Yeah.
man. I missed that one. That was good.
All right, we're
Done.
into the tagged posts. You
oh
can't put it in
man,
the
I
house
I
with
need to take shots of this guy. I haven't even taken him out the box yet.
the super turtle Batman thing, dude.
Donnie, the dark
the
turtle.
Dark
bro.
Turtle. Yep.
The dark
Dark
booty. Gotcha.
Dark one.
The dark one, dude.
Is he
Oh,
kind of
man.
like Ben Riley from Across the Spider Verse? Where he's got that monologue he keeps going on. He's like, looking at the wall, and
Kinda.
I've watched the movie like 4 times now since I bought it on. I love that movie, and I bought the soundtrack.
So I will say that I like that you're shooting up. I like the composition of this is good. I wish
Mhm.
the background was a little further back
Further,
so that it wasn't
yeah.
like
Right up.
yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like material of some sort. If that was back and out of focus, it would have looked a little more like a wall of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other thing is just the hot light coming up. I like the way you lit it. I just think the light is a little hot, especially the white light coming up from the bottom. It is a good idea, but it just needed to be like softened a little bit with some tissue paper or something, something simple just to diffuse that light a little bit. Or even just turning it down, probably a couple of steps would have
Or if
been.
you can't turn it down, you can also was it the term go box or
Go box.
Gobo. Gobo.
gobo
The
Or
gobo.
what?
Well,
Yeah.
gobo.
Gobo.
Yeah, you can gobo the light it. I do that sometimes. Yeah.
Where you shoot through a
Yeah.
pattern. I mean,
Yeah.
but that'd give
It
him a
doesn't
different
usually
look.
project the pattern because I'm not throwing enough light through it, and I got other lights that drowning out the pattern. But
Yeah,
it will
I guess.
also.
Or I
It's
mean,
like a
that's
grid. It's like a homemade little
grid.
grid that will
Yeah.
help
Right.
produce the light.
Yeah.
Get that as well.
But,
Welcome back, Johnny.
Yeah.
And the
but I
threads
mean,
on the top of the cape, though, that's the only other thing that I.
Yeah, I was about to mention that too. The threads on the top of the cape.
clean
Yeah,
that
you
up
gotta-
a little bit. Yeah.
Burn
Might
them
need to
bad
be
boys
something.
out. Burn them out.
Cleaning up
Or you
and
can just
post
take
processing,
Photoshop.
Casper. That's the next step, man. But you're getting the composition. This is good. Just watch for hot spots. You know what I mean? Like his nose, his mouth is really, really bright.
In was it Photoshop? You can actually, was it in levels? You can see the hot spots, or I don't
Yeah.
know.
The
Yeah, you can
histogram?
option. Look at the histogram. You can hold down option. You can see where everything's very hot. It'll tell.
It'll
Well, the
also show
histogram will
you
tell
the
you
crushed
if
black.
something's out of just completely bright
Yeah.
white, solid white, or solid black.
It'll flash in the clipping on the histogram.
Yeah, it'll flash. Yeah. in the clip.
Yeah.
Good stuff though, Casper. Thank you for sharing that, man. What we got here? Another one from Casper. Turtles in Time. Lou,
Yeah,
he's
man.
going after you, man. He's going for the jugular.
No, he's not. He's not going for the jugular. This is more of a panda because he knows I love turtles.
Oh, that's what I
Everyone knows
meant, but I
love
couldn't think of the word, so I said jugular.
turtles. Yeah, this is awesome. I have yet to take a shot with these guys, because I'm looking for the right tone. Because I want to take a shot with this set and my Monkey King. So
Oh, okay,
you know,
that could work.
the specific Monkey King I'm talking about is the one from Four Horsemen because it actually works together. So
Yeah.
Puppy.
oh, look at the dog. So that's the shot that I want to take with these guys. But this looks awesome, man. I like the way it's shot. You have the frame, the blurred on the top. The lighting's pretty cool. It's a different atmosphere altogether. And it looks like the turtles are trying to figure out how they got here and where they're gonna go. Not like in the movie where they lost Mikey. But this is nice though. And I see that they don't have the robes on, which is cool. You get to see a lot of the sculpt, which you don't see when you have the robe on top.
Yeah, the robe was a miss. I think the material is just a little weird.
NECA's bad at making material clothing stuff.
Yeah, I mean they're not terrible, but I think I've seen them do better, and especially for an exclusive, I would have preferred something better.
As to the picture, though, I think whatever this light here is way too hot for the
Yeah.
background. It's like a spotlight's coming down from like a helicopter or something in the middle of feudal Japan. So just a little weird, in my opinion. I don't know what.
Have you shot these yet, Johnny? You picked these up, I'm sure.
Yeah, I took one photo of just
Did I see it? I don't remember
Rat-
seeing you shoot one of these. Oh, right, the single one. Yeah, yep.
and I swap. It's funny. I swap the heads because that pack comes with like alternate heads that you can use interchangeable with like the first set or the second set, and obviously like the way that they sculpted these for that movie, it's super accurate. They did a really good job. But
They did,
but
but yeah,
they're goofy, right? Like so.
they look more like frogs than turtles.
Yeah, it's just that third movie. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy that they made figures because I think, samurais. It's like kind of go wrong there, but like those designs are just their eyes are huge and like, I mean, they nailed the look. Obviously.
They nailed the look for sure. Yeah.
But as soon as I put the alternate head on those bodies, I was like, I don't even know if I'll put those ones back on. Like,
Yeah, same.
So much better,
Yeah, I did the same thing. I only shot one of them. I shot Leo, and I did the same thing. I put that. I love that angry looking Leo head. It works perfect.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people were saying that they can't stick the helmet on, but the helmet doesn't go on the head itself. It clips on the back of the bandana, and I had no issue with it. It fit on there perfectly, and it looks great with that head scope.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can use the other sets, those heads too, if you make it the fade, give an expression. Right.
I just popped up a shot in the share there, Maz.
What's that?
Just I had popped up a shot in the share if you want to like put that up.
All right, I was going to say hello to Commander Green real quick.
Green. What's going on, Harold?
Yeah, I was looking at that shot there, man.
Johnny
Ooh,
shot.
yes,
shot,
yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, those head scopes.
So this is like where you got the light coming from the back. This is, it's like a natural. Is this natural light? I mean, probably augmented natural light, right? I mean,
Yeah.
some extra bumping of some sunlight or something.
Yeah. So no, it's all artificial light.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad that you thought it was natural, it was full real though.
Well, I know you used to. I don't think you do it much anymore, but I know you used to shoot outside. Like you used to take the dials outside. I don't think you're doing that shit anymore.
I mean, I would if it made, if the idea called for it. I mean, I have a different backyard now that actually has a lot of cool looking things. But yeah, with this, it's like I had one coming from the back, I had a softbox overhead, and it might have just been those two. And then I think I had like a backdrop that I shined a light on too, which is giving it that color.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, no, I had two colors behind.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you started putting up these BTS though, man. I do appreciate seeing those.
Mm-hmm.
And
you got a grid on there too.
Yep.
Johnny, right? You got a Facebook group now as well?
I've had a Facebook page, for a while. It's I'm not very active on there. When I post on Instagram, usually just swipe share to Facebook, and so if you ever try to reach me on there and I haven't responded, don't take it personal.
Well, I added to the link.
Same
I
thing.
didn't say that you had like a link tree, and I found it when I was finding links to put in the description for your
yeah.
Like, oh,
so again, stuff like this you can learn from, guys. It's all kind of laid out here. You know what I mean? Like even just trying to like vaguely copy what's happening. I'm not saying copy the shot. I'm just saying the layout wise. Just I know not everybody has a big softbox, professional equipment like this, but you can put an overhead light. You can get something from Home Depot that you could like put some tissue paper over the top of. Very nice bright lights behind it creates that sunlight look, and then just he's bouncing. Did you have like a color, like a gold on the other side of this or something that was bouncing a little light?
It's like you were there. What's going on? yeah.
Well, usually the opposite of the white is gold, and the opposite of the black is silver. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So this softbox, you actually got light coming through the softbox up top here.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell the grid.
The grid, the grid kind of, he's got the grid on there. Kind of makes it hard to see that it's actually on. But yeah, it's on because you can see the light on the turtles on top.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if that was just like kind of just a softer light from.
You don't need a smoke genie. You can get a $35. I use a $35 fog machine from a Halloween store, man. You can do it.
The reason why I got
gives you nice control, but.
I bought like a cheaper version of a fog machine from this company called Vozentech or whatever on the but I was using that and it's smaller, it fits in your hand better or whatever, and it ended up breaking after like a couple months. Like I was having issues with it the whole time, but then it finally just stopped working, and like, well, I did like using it, and I bought like all these attachments, so you can get like different textures of the fog and stuff like that.
Right.
And I knew about the smoke genie, and I was just like, fuck it. Like I'm gonna use the shit out of it. So like, and also it's replaced the atmosphere aerosol because it has the fan, so you can create haze with it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That looks good.
I came close, man. I came close to getting it recently. I was bored one night and I was just scrolling, and then it popped up I don't know how it knew I was looking for it, but it popped up on my, like, you may want this on Amazon. And I was like, how the hell do you all know that I want a smoke genie right now?
Oh, please, you know everything. They know everything.
Yeah, they do, but it's actually cheaper on B&H. Like, I'd rather get it through B&H than through Amazon. It's way cheaper. I mean, it's still expensive, but it's way cheaper on there. So it's like,
but if you want to do that without atmosphere aerosol, you can take a cheap fog machine. I'm just trying to, like, for people who shape a cheap fog machine. I do it, and you just blow it. You know what I mean? You just literally like.
And right now it's the perfect time.
Yeah. I mean, I still do that too, even though I have the fan. It's like sometimes I'm not trying to.
Right. Yeah.
Yes. Right now it's the perfect time to get it because they're starting to put Halloween stuff out. So you'll start seeing those fog machines at Walmart. Like, that's the one I have in my garage that I use with my chill box.
Yeah.
So,
and I mean, I reduce the opening with a hose, so like I control it through a hose. You can have some control over it, but I mean, they're cheap. I mean, they're $35-$40. and I burn one out just about every year. So
Yeah, same here. Like actually, I think I need to replace.
I
the
wait
one
till
have right now.
November when the Halloween store is going out of selling out of
My-
everything, and just buy one there.
My switch in the back broke, so I yanked the wires out of the back, spliced them back, and soldered them and taped them. So mine looks like a Frankenstein fog machine, but it still works, man.
That sounds really
35
safe, Mike.
bucks.
That sounds really
It
safe.
is. It is. It's totally safe.
That totally goes with the vibe of a fog machine, though. Frankenstein fog.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
It's a mess, but it works.
Thanos Copter is in the chat. He says, "Hey, everyone, still at work. Popping
Hey,
in.
what's up?
So
Thanos
hit the
Copter?
like. So
Thanos.
thanks for that, man, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not already
Yeah.
subscribing. Steve Morrow also. I'm sure Amazon subscribed to Moz. I'm not sure what he means by that. And then
So-
you should hit the like button. So.
Saw Thanos over on Brick Something's breakdown of the Powercon.
Oh yes, yeah, I saw that. too.
Nate says he uses a little
Yeah.
car diffuser. Mister also
Mhm.
works well. Diffuser, Mister. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Mister.
so
And I,
we got the Pogue one here. We got the this is the Hot Toys Fennec Shan. Is what it looks like. Maybe. I can't tell.
No, I don't. Is
That's
that Hot
what-
Toys? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it's got to be Hot
Black
Toys.
Series,
Yeah,
you can't tell.
yeah.
It looks like it's colored.
That's got to be Hot Toys. Yeah, that's Hot Toys.
Yeah, yeah, it is Hot Toys.
The reflection on the eyes of Black Series probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. You never get that nice little catch light in the Black Series.
Well, something about that fist is very like Arthur. I'm angry. It's like I know you're about to kill someone, but it looks off to me a little bit. I would have just put it onto the side so you didn't even see it really, or just a piece of the hand.
Yeah, I think that combined with the fact that she's just hunched over a little, it looks.
Yeah, she's kind of.
I don't know.
Leaning
Yeah.
forward, which
It's not wrong, but it like I know you're saying like I feel that she would be her. I mean, again, you can't control facial expressions, but she'd be a little more calm and a little more relaxed, you know, with shoulder back, hand back, sort of down to the side, or I don't know if this is what you're saying, Johnny, but like just like up, like you know, like you son of a bit, you know, I don't know,
Yeah,
something.
the pose is a little a little off, and this is seriously just my opinion, but like when it comes to like I have a thing about like Star Wars being shot in like these, like I could tell that's like a city urban environment. As far as like the storytelling goes, like that pulls me out right away. Like I like things to make sense, and that's made to a fault actually.
Yep. Same with me. Same with
Yeah,
me.
same here. Yeah.
Yeah. I admire people who can just do it and either make it work or just don't care. And it's like, hey, this is my story and I'm telling it this way. But yeah, for me, I'm like anal retentive about like, you know, and plus people are going to call me on it, I'm sure, as soon as I screw something up. Totally.
I wonder,
That's not her
Welcome to
gun. She wouldn't
Toytography
use an
community.
M10 or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care. But,
I wanted to read this comment from Dave before we got too far from that last shot when we were talking about the vape and stuff, the fog machine. He's like, I'm all about setting up a whole background and extra figs and then hiding it all with vape.
yeah, he does that. Like it's like there's so much, but what's great about it, there's so much detail in those shots, and like it is like, but it's fun because like you can see that there's something there, but you can get away with not having that much detail that he has.
Yeah, when he does
shots.
his BTS, you see like there's like 20 figures there, and then you look at the picture he took and it's like 2.
Yeah, I mean, aside from speaking of what we were just talking about, aside from maybe the grid on the cage doors or whatever, like you could have put something in front of those or something, and then like filled this up with some fog behind there, and that would have hidden the fact that it wasn't really a Star Wars environment too. So you can use it to your advantage to some degree.
Or just like took it outside, a blue sky background, shoot upward. Right?
Yeah.
That fits the character because a lot of that stuff was outside on Tatooine. I mean, so. But I like the lighting. I mean, I think the lighting's pretty good.
Yeah, the lighting's
I like the little top-down light, and then he's got a little bumper over there coming from like the lower left. I think I would have cut it a little bit with a bounce card on the right, a little bit. He
Yeah,
does
I
have
was about to
some
say that.
side light, but I don't know.
He's got some kind of chromatic abrasion going on around this gun too. It's weird. I think it's just because it's so out of focus.
I would have liked the gun to be more in focus, if not, you know, as in focus. So, you know, a little more depth to this, I think.
Let me give a shout out to Rex versus Wolf Pinky Sat Marinity Clueless Gang. Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
That's a
Hello.
long
I
name,
almost,
baby.
I almost choked on the name just to say
Thank-
hi, everyone.
Thank God he didn't have a long emoji greeting on that. That would have been forever.
And then Commander Green's
Waving
going to call you
pinky
out, Trevor.
high.
He says, yeah, Trevor, as soon as I see you use an out of scale plant, I'll say something.
You will not. You will not find that happening.
Watch, we will see it one day. One day. He was like, "Give me a
Steve is
break. I'm
asking-
old."
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Probably.
Trevor,
yeah.
do you have a bounce and flag video in your YouTube?
Are you busting my balls? Are you busting my balls, Steve? Are you kidding? That's like half the videos on my channel. I'm sure you've watched it, and I'm sure you're busting my balls. Because every video I do, I'm like flagging, bouncing, and I use these bounce cards. And like, yeah, we know. We watched the other 15 videos that you talked about this.
All right. Thank you, Pogue One, for sharing this. Appreciate it. Let's get on.
But yes, I do. If you weren't kidding, yeah, you can pretty much pick anyone, and I'll talk about it.
Yes.
Toymaster got a nice shot of the Doc Ock suit, Hot Toy Spider-Man with a Tom Holland head sculpt. Is that right, Lou? I'm going to test your knowledge. That's right, right?
Yes, that's absolutely right, and that's
It's a nice
and
shot.
This is a nice shot.
I love the
Very
lighting
nice
on the
shot.
face. Like it's
He's been doing some really nice portraits.
Mhm.
Some nice
Yeah.
soft lighting on that face too. Like if he's
Yeah.
watching a monitor or something. It's not like it's forced lighting of any kind, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very, very nice. I like the even light on the face. It's not overdrawn. You see the shadows in the bridge of the nose, on the tip of the nose. You see the bounce of the light that's on the bottom. That's like literally right in front of him, where you see his chest and abdomen at. But it's nice. It kind of gives, like you said before, the monitor look, but also it's very deep and black in the background on the top of him. So he could be looking over the city from like a very bright street light from like 42nd Street, just like, yeah, the city's bright today.
Yeah, what makes
You know?
this work is there's not a hard rim light behind it to define, which is, you'd be inclined to do. There's enough light that's hitting like the patterns in his hair and stuff like that it goes up far enough that even if it disappears into blackness, the form of it. And there's just a little bit in the pattern of his shoulder that you can see the light hitting that defines where his shoulder is. So it actually looks like, you said, Lou, he's looking at like some sort of computer screen or something like that, and in a dark room, or like you said, outside with maybe some light from below or something like that. It's really, really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's done very well.
Yeah, very underrated figure too, by the way. That suit is very, very nice. It's pleasing, easy to pose. Granted, you're going to see some creasing, but as soon as you stand them straight up and down and just leave them in a vanilla pose for a few days, you won't notice those anymore. It'll heal.
Nice.
Toymaster, man, thank you for sharing. Anybody else on this one?
Nope. I'm
JP Rex in the house with his dinosaurs.
Oh my goodness.
This is a great looking
Pin particles.
man.
I see pin particles.
The detail in the Stegosaurus is phenomenal.
yeah.
That's
All
dope.
the scales.
Johnny,
this
about a
is
scale
JP
plants.
Rex.
Like,
This is what he's known for. What do you think
Yeah.
of JP Rex and the dinosaurs?
Was that a question? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was talking
No, I
about
just didn't really hear. That's all. Yeah. No, this is nice. The light is real nice. Definitely. I used to shoot outdoors a lot, and I kind of miss it for reasons like this. It's hard to replicate light like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's funny, you were just talking about out of scale plants a second ago, and I see this, and I'm like, I'm kind of like, it's a dinosaur. You can budget.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I feel like, sometimes he'll do, like, you could do a toy photo that you're trying to make it look like if this was, he was trying to do some crazy T-Rex, ripping something up, and you had like a big blade of grass there or something. But this is kind of like cute in a way, and like it's one of those things like with Lego shots, like when people do it in like a field of flowers, and it's obviously a tiny little toy. It works. And what those are. They're dandelions, not some prehistoric plant, but it kind of could be. And it's kind of fun. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful shot, too. It's just like, I don't even care. It's really nice.
You got some great contrast here, too. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the light is beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Do we have Alpha Raptor up next? JP Rex, thanks for sharing this.
Probably.
Alpha Raptor.
There it is.
There
Alpha
you go,
Raptor.
Alpha Raptor.
There you go.
They like to post like in tandem with each other all the time,
Yeah.
and they don't live like on top of each other either. So I don't know how they plan it, but they have like spreadsheets or something to post right like that. It's crazy, and it's always dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, you've
Or
been really
Transformer
quiet. I'm calling on you,
Yeah.
Mike.
Calling on me?
You've been really quiet for like a while.
I mean, I don't know the figure, but I think it's a fun shot. The what you got, a dolphin or
This
a
is
fish?
Boba Fett, Mike.
Well, that's my go-to. Yeah, he's definitely got some action going on in the shot here. The water, it looks like it was from stock, and then maybe they changed the layer blend mode and lowered the opacity to get that in there. So I don't know. I think I probably would have just erred on the side of just putting some real water on that. But I think it would have matched better with the shot. But it's a fun shot, and the frame is full. There's not too much in the upper left back there that is just blank sky, so that's good. I mean, good light. The light is actually fairly spread across the frame. There's not much contrast. There should, I think, maybe a little bit more contrast, but aside from that, that's all I got to say.
Yeah, does he? What are his backgrounds? I guess he changed it up a little bit, right? Like this isn't like a place.
He's done
he
outdoors
took
and he's
this
done screen grabs. This one looks
Right,
like
Yeah, he's done a variety of stuff.
So maybe this is a screen grab or something.
but he's not quite.
I'm not
matching
sure you
black on
did
screen.
the opacity adjustment layer right with that water. I can't tell if it's like maybe it just wasn't, there wasn't enough contrast on it or something. But I like Mike. I think I would have tried to at least like splash some water or take, like some sort of. I don't know, my first thought was like a turkey baster, just like spray it down on his nose. You know what I mean? So that it kind of does look like it's coming from the water, and he's lifting it up out of the water, which I think was the effect he was going for. Like you snatched it out of the water.
Yeah.
But I think I would have rather seen it done practically, because even if it wasn't perfect, I think it
would
fits the
match.
style of photo that he's got here. Which isn't going for necessarily realism. I think I don't know. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know.
Yeah, and the Alpha Raptor says this is a screenshot from the game. The background cartoon.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, you just got to watch those blacks, man. Try to get the blacks lined up a little bit better, because the foreground's a lot less contrasty than the background.
How would you have done this water?
Oh yeah.
I mean, practical for sure.
Yeah.
I probably would have just, the way I would have done it was just put it on that rock. So it was just like, oh, it's after the fact. So because otherwise, like, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna spray it, it's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna get kind of messy. It's gonna take over.
Yep.
And if you don't do it that way, the drops are gonna be too big.
Yep.
So I guess I would have done it. I would just put it on the rock. Maybe have some kind of like dripping off of the rock. It's a little bit easier. Here.
I think he could have even had it just like squirted some in his mouth with something again, and like just had it overflow and then take the shot. So it looks like he stuck his head in the water and came up. And you could do a little bit of spray, but good call, because like the rock looks totally dry, so that should be like soaking wet with water for sure.
Yeah, I wonder if you can put some blood on his teeth.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Yep. A fish or something, just put some like fake blood just on the teeth there.
Yep.
But I think you hit the nail on the head though, as far as the key ingredient is the rock just need to be wet, because that's what a sandstone is what it looks like, and that's going to really just show a huge contrast.
Soak it up,
wet rock and dry rock right there. So it would have been a great rock to do that with too.
Yeah, if his whole head had been just like, if you had water like dripping off of it, it's like he stuck his head in the water and pulled out a fish. So it would have worked.
Good stuff though, Alpha. Thank you so much for sharing.
Nice composition. Nice lighting.
Yeah, the composition is fantastic.
Salvage cargo in the house. We got Moss Man versus Mini Face. That's not Mini Face. Is it Mini?
Yeah,
Face?
many faces.
I think it's
Yeah.
many faces.
Many
Or-
faces.
yeah,
I thought
many
Mini
faces.
Faces had like a. I'm thinking of Tricera or whatever.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're thinking about that Cyclops guy. Yeah.
Triclops.
Triclops.
Is
There
this
you go.
Super Sevens or is this the Masters series that are out?
This looks like the Master Series.
Okay,
Yeah, I see double joints everywhere. It looks like the Master Series.
I don't know. They're all getting cleared out at my work and stuff. So. But yeah, I'm digging this shot. I got some great lighting, especially on Moss Man. I like that
Yeah.
nice highlight he's got going around his, the body
Yeah.
here from this light here. Is he attacking many faces? It looks like it, but
Kind of.
the fall off is a little awkward though, because you got this branch here, then it hits him, and then it falls way off, and of course this is just completely bokeh out, so it's a little off there. But other than that, I'm digging it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much I can say. It's
I
like,
agree on
you don't see no stand or anything like that. The poses pretty nice, especially for Moss Man, swinging that mace. And I think he went in on the eyes too, because the eyes is looking off to the side, like if he's ready to clobber him and seeing what, many faces or what looks like to be many faces. I don't know who this is because his face has like a demon face in the front. So it could be like a faker version of him. But
Yeah,
he's
that's why it
grabbing
threw me off.
something.
Right, so he does have a different face. All right.
Yeah, so he looks like he's grabbing something that is of an importance or something that involves like, the green. Well, now we're thinking of Swamp Thing. But something involving vegetation where he's not okay with it and he's ready to, wage a war by
Yeah.
jumping up in the air and hitting them with a mace. It looks good
Yeah.
though. I like the light cast from the top to the bottom of the figure, especially being that he's flocked. It gets like a nice glow effect on the back of
Yeah,
it.
it's catching that flock nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lighting's great. The only thing that's throwing me off is that weird fallout behind many faces on that branch because there's like a halo around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that's throwing me off. My eye keeps going to that spot every time.
Yeah, it gets really muddy right here. It's just weird.
Yeah, that
Well, of
spot
course.
right there.
The rest of the scene is like completely just gone. You can kind of see like way back there might be some twigs and branches and trees, but it's really difficult to see. Caleb Middleton in the house, Knight of Ren 789. What up? And then I think he just realized, is that the Sergeant Bananas? Been following you since the beginning, man. So
yeah,
there you
man.
go, man.
Thank you.
Early ACDA, man.
Anime figure statue collector 6-shot. I think the Moss Man is the new Origins that came out, and that is Man E faces. Okay,
Okay.
apparently funny.
No, it's a cool shot. I like the composition. The lighting's awesome, but it's
Yeah.
just those weird. I mean, he was trying to get both figures in focus, and in actuality, it shouldn't be. Manny faces should have been blurred out if we were wanting to just focus on Mossman. And I think that's what's causing that weird right. Yeah, on that because he was trying to. He probably took it's 2 shots over each other, and then he let the Photoshop Auto combine the shots, which I probably would have done. I probably would have done it manually, and you probably would have gotten. You wouldn't have gotten that weird halo effect around those branches. But I would have probably just focused mainly on Mossman and had Manny faces out of focus.
I'm glad you pointed that out because I mean that makes perfect sense as to why we have this weird depth of field that we've all kind of danced around, but didn't really pinpoint it until you said that. So good job.
Yeah, because you get that weird, like right below his arm, you see some branches sharper and then they fall out, and then they get sharper again and then they fall out. So my eye gets drawn to that more than the overall shot for some reason.
Hashtag
But I still
fallout.
like the composite. I still like the composition though. Like the composition is fantastic.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I want to know more. I want to know what else is going on in this story. But
It looks
Salvage
good.
Cargo, man, thanks for sharing this, buddy. We'll move on and see what else we got. Dark's collection in the house, man. I think they took the prime shot and redid the angle, or
Yep.
because we had a
'cause he was
prime
looking
shot.
off to
Yeah,
the
we
left.
talked about this.
Yeah, the horizon line is lower on this one than going through his neck, so he did
Yep.
change that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is better. Without looking at them side by side, I think this was better than the one he had
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
Just gotta light up those eyes, man.
Yeah.
Not everybody wants to do post work like that, but I feel like it needs something there to kind of brighten it up, and that would be the perfect answer to it. Not instead of overlighting anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This looked like it could use a little more bounce on the
little-
like on the left front or
left.
something like that,
Mhm.
just a little bit to light. Because the way he had it in that one shot, like it was just the horizon line and the angle that was, it was beautifully like lit though. Like all the edges and stuff of the thing were like nicely lit. It's tricky, man. When you're dealing with outdoor light, like you can try to control it and move it around. You got to be patient though, and
Yeah.
really
He
really
did
work
catch
with it 'cause
that.
you're.
Yeah, he did catch that light up in the smokestack though too. That's
Yeah.
the exhaust
Yep.
pipe. That looks nice right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice,
Yep.
nice catch there.
Yep. It's nice. It's a better, definitely a better shot than he had, I think.
Yeah, there's not a lot to say because we kind of went over nearly the same shot.
No, but I think he did it
But
based
we
on
made
what
the
we were
changes
talking
and-
about.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
he made
Yeah.
the changes.
He
which,
adjusted
which-
from what we spoke
Yeah, it
about
works
last
out.
week.
It works out. Yep.
Darks
Especially
is
the prop.
asking. Darks is asking, how do I light up the eyes without
Hmm.
software? Because I do not have a computer and I don't want to
Hmm.
put money towards something lackluster. If you guys have an
Finger
idea.
light. Finger light. You can
If
use
on
a
the
finger
software
light.
that you have, depending if whatever software you're using on your phone, if it allows you to stack two images on top, what you can do is take two shots and then on one of the shots use a finger light and just put the light at the eyes, and then you would have to overlap the two shots and then mask your hands and the light out of it, and then you'll be able to get that lighting on the
Yeah,
eyes.
can you
That's
do
one
that
way
in
of
most-
doing it.
Sorry,
Huh?
can you do that on most phone apps? Because he was
That's
saying,
what I'm not sure. That's why I'm wondering whether you can do that, if it'll let you.
You could
do
also
layers.
try to do it practically and just take like a little pen light, like you said, and like just flash it once, like
that too.
Mhm.
I don't know what I know there's control on iPhone 11 for like shutter speed and stuff like that, but it's probably not what he's doing here. You know what I mean? But like you can just quickly flash it if you can adjust the shutter speed a little bit, and there's tools for that. Like you can buy iPhone applications that give you more of the control over the camera than the actual
Yep.
Apple one does, which is made for people to just take, who just don't want to be bothered to take a decent shot. But it's actually a really good camera that you could use. So you can increase the shutter speed and then just hit the light like really quick, like literally click it on the eyes and catch that. Get a little bit light in there
That
anyway.
too.
But
so here's Ian with a suggestion on as far as if he's got an app that supports it. He says he uses a radial gradient and boosts the exposure.
Mhm.
You have an app that supports that.
That'll definitely do it.
So
Yep.
that would help
Yep.
bring the eyes out.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then Commander Green's got something here. He says, "Yeah, so cool for Sergeant Bananas here. Love to see the OG toy photographer still going strong." Just wanna get that out there.
Still going strong. You're still hanging on, Johnny.
Don't go to the light.
Wow, any minute.
All right, Dark.
That's
man,
nice,
thanks
though. That's
for-
nice,
Thanks
though,
for
man, for sure.
doing the homework, man. Oh, here's that BTS there for.
Oh,
Mikey.
yeah.
Oh,
I like
now I
that
want to
dial, though.
recreate that shot of that video.
Mhm.
That GIF is hilarious. Now I want to recreate that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, somebody should sell a 10-gallon hat for him, man. That'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That'd be really
Dude.
cool. I'd be all about that.
All right, Loco Lou. He's got his Popeye in there, pandering.
Mhm.
Johnny,
Exactly.
they're pandering for you.
Yeah, this is two shots in there though. So if you see where the barrel's at, there's another shot. So, yeah, man. Critique it to high hell, please.
Go to that second one. I think. Yeah, I like that. I like the look on his face there. I like
Yeah.
seeing that steam, that
Mhm.
machine there with the steam coming out.
The way the
I
leg
didn't-
frames the bottom of the shot, I like that.
Yep.
What was? Let me go back to the first one again. I didn't see. Was Bluto in that?
And the monkey president.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So-
yeah.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, I like the
it's-
second shot
It's
'cause you
like
can see
they're
him.
working. It's like they're
Yeah.
working, and the second shot catches this dude sleeping. Like, really, dude?
hmm
Yeah.
That's
They
some
gotta-
of us at work.
He was sleeping in this one. Oh, this is when they realize he's sleeping though. Gotcha.
Where's
Yeah.
that? Where's that thing from? That
Big Bad Toy Store, that tank.
Yeah, the
Big
tank.
Bad sell that?
Yeah, that's this right here.
Big Bad sells that, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a pretty
Big tank.
nice prop.
That's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Still need to shoot my Vaporoni. I have yet to shoot him.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think the
when you
pose
come out
on
pulling stuff out and
Vaporoni.
shooting it, Trevor, I haven't shot my Vaporoni once.
Wow.
Yeah, the posing's good. I like the posing on this.
Yeah, I like
You know
this
how
one that you
hard
can
it
see
was?
Bluto. I couldn't see Bluto on the first one, and I like the pose on Popeye that he actually looks
Mhm.
like he's gonna smash this guy with the
Yeah.
barrel.
You have no idea
like
how
that
hard it was
Popeye.
to pose that Popeye with that. Like Bluto was
Mhm.
easier because he's heavy, but
Mhm.
like literally the barrel, it's heavier
Mhm.
than a Popeye. It's the weight of Bluto. That's how heavy that
Mhm.
Wow.
thing is. It's solid.
They
It's
should have
solid.
left the
So
color.
I
I think
had
if anything,
him,
I
like,
would have
literally
shifted.
holding.
Sorry,
But
I would have
no,
shifted
I just
Popeye just to the left, just a little bit, to just have a little more of a triangle. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
so he's not over the top of him. It kind of you bounce from his face to Vaporoni to
Yeah.
Bluto's
Yeah.
face, just
Go
a
like
little
that.
bit more
Yep.
air around them and fill that out. But I like it. I mean, I like that. I love that machine and the steam coming through it. It definitely sells the environment for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Good job, Lou.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
See, you don't
I'm-
need
I'm-
water for that Popeye shot. That's great, man.
Nah, no water, no water. You see,
See?
team no
All
water.
right, all
Team
right,
no-
all right.
See, Trevor, you just don't.
I'm a
they
little
don't need
anal
it.
retentive about this, okay?
You said it.
Fucking sailor. Like, I know you gotta have some sailory.
Dude, the Japanese Spider-Man? Is that what we're doing?
Yep. The Toku Spider-Man versus Carnage, and you got the comeback of the big drum in the back, the big tank.
Nice.
But it's not high pressure right now. There's no steam coming out of it. So that
No.
Right.
Carnage didn't get to sabotage it yet.
No. I have a shot with steam in it, but since I already had 2 shots with steam, I'm like, all right, let me leave one without steam and just use a blur effect for the foot,
Mhm.
as if he's coming in and he's coming in hot with the a
Yeah.
striking kick. Because Spider-Man has a limiter, and when he's fighting people like Carnage or Rhino and stuff like that, he removes the limiter to a certain extent. So he's using a lot of force.
No, what Spider-Man is this? This is not the Marvel Legends one, is it? I know they put
SH
one.
Figure Arts, baby.
SH figures. Yep.
I knew this was figure arts. I just thought Spider-Man might.
I would like to see a little contrasty light coming from the lower left. Like you got some greens and reds. I don't know, like maybe like a light blue or something. Just, I mean, it doesn't even have to make kind of like realistic sense. You know what I mean? It could be anything, like a machine or something creating the light. Just something to come in from that side, just a little bit, give a little bit more definition of that side. You can see it. It's not like it's undefined, but I think it would be interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the yellow light.
A little more
If you see
comic
by
booky.
the thigh. Yeah, but if you see the thigh area, where his knee is up, that's where I was trying to do. I see what you're saying. I was trying to light it, but my light wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, no, but
to
like
get that
if I'm
shot.
talking about the whole thing from the lower, like you'd get Carnage, you'd get the whole side of Spider-Man kind of coming up.
That light was so tiny, it wasn't going to do it. But I know what you
No,
said,
yeah. Something big, I'm saying, like something like soft, like reflecting off like a pink or like a blue, like reflecting off a white card from, kind of the back left or the side left, just so you get like the side of Spider-Man. Cut it with like a little color, almost like it's like a comic, like it gives it that comic book feel.
Gotcha.
But I like the composition.
Lou, Adrian's asking, is that Carnage worth it?
Oh yeah, like for figure arts, it's top 5 figure of the year.
All right.
Top 5 figure of the year for SH Figure Arts. Like I'll be doing a top 10 or top 5 figure of the year. At the end of the year, everything that I have in hand, anything that I purchase, anything that it's worth it. And that Carnage, it's not a Hot Toys, but even though it's not a Hot Toys, this thing right here, composed, it's hefty. You could do whatever you want with this figure. This figure's dope.
My top figure arts is my my Sentinel Gwen. Is that not how that works?
No. No. You say your Sentinel Gwen.
Thanks for sharing these, man. This is pretty great stuff, man. I dig it.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say something about that photo actually.
Oh yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Just I would say like that Carnage is pretty big, right? Like he's tall. and I see
yeah,
like,
he's really
motion
big.
on the kick, but maybe if you shoot upwards towards him, then you get the size of Carnage, and you can kind of lose that blur. Like, so he's kicking down, so you're shooting up, but like towards his foot. If you were to change your perspective, just something that came to my mind.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
A really good idea.
All right.
You get the size.
But that's only because I'm not a fan of motion blur, but like that's just me. I get it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there.
You weren't gonna go there?
I appreciate the feedback. Appreciate the feedback.
Yeah. I want you to redo this shot.
but it's not clean shot, no.
Your homework, Lou, is to do what Johnny says, and
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. I was just thinking like, oh, what if I was taking that, have these two fight like that? That's probably what I would have explored, because like he's huge in that movie, so I would have probably wanted to kind of show that scale.
Yeah. See, I wanted to show Toku Spider-Man more than the Carnage, because everyone's like, oh yeah, is that Carnage worth it? That Toku Spider-Man is way better than that Marvel Legends.
Oh yeah, I have that figure. It's sick.
and it doesn't get enough love. It doesn't get enough love. So I wanted it shine.
Even an more extreme angle from the bottom, and having Carnage like closer to the camera, but still off to the side.
Have
maybe
Carnage
even
kind of kneeling down towards the ground, like he got driven down by that kick.
Yeah, maybe even portrait. Like slice that a little bit and have him coming down a little higher. Like if you turn the whole thing, if you took it, it's hard to describe. But if you kind of like turned and went to the right in front of them or something like that.
So more seeing the frontal of
more Carnage's face is in the in the lower right hand corner, and then Spider-Man's coming over the top, like way down, like what Johnny was saying, like a little bit lower. So it's like really extreme coming at him, and that foot is there.
I'd put
that's like that downward kick. It'll put his head down more so than to the side. The reason I did to the side is more like a Spider-Man type move, because I've been playing the game, getting the hype for the second game, where he does this yank web where he just goes straight for his kick and he just nails a guy in the head. So that's what I was kind of going for, but I didn't add no web effects to it. I just wanted a quick spring kick, very tokusatsu style, so like very exaggerated.
Yep.
Well, it's good stuff, man. Great stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate everybody's critiques and butchering my shit. I love it.
Nothing was butchered.
That was not butchered.
No. Because that's what you're gonna do with this shot. That's what you're gonna do with this shot.
That's your third shot. So
you're saved.
Leave that alone.
You're saved.
No. You butchered it. You moved on.
That's right.
No, that's your third shot.
That was your third shot.
Here's Ian Saunders.
I like this.
This is awesome.
They're using what's his name, right? Doc
Atticus Doom.
Atticus Doom, but
and he comes with the head sculpt, with the Cthulhu head.
Yeah, great storytelling.
Excellent.
Great lighting. Good job.
Oh yeah,
Ian killed it, man.
That's my feedback.
Yeah,
that's some really good close-up stuff he does.
I love these miniature people, man. There's been some great people who have kind of focused on like big monsters and then using the little end scale train people or whatever, like as the crowd. I mean, anybody who does like the kaiju and stuff like that, that uses those to that effect. It's fantastic to have them just in the front, out of focus, and then the Godzilla coming over the front. It's incredible. But this is so like it's not. It's great. You know what I mean? I was going to say genius, but it is great. It's like really, really, because Cthulhu, you want to see like Cthulhu big, like all those, those fantasy paintings of, and this in a suit is even cooler. You know what I mean? And then the little trees he's got going on, man. This is great, man. I love this.
I would have tacked the Venom wings onto him though somehow. The ones that came with the Marvel Legends 2-pack.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been tricky to get him in that spot, I think, with them on, but it would have that would have been cool.
Man, I'm hoping that Cthulhu. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, the new one? No. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. Go ahead. Take it.
Is 5K anything with that besides teases?
They haven't. Ever since the last tease of the final model, I guess they showed the test shot. Nothing after that. They started announcing other stuff, but they haven't touched bases on the Cthulhu since then.
You know why, right?
I think those are little HO train people or N
Yeah, I
scale
think they
train
are.
people. I'm not
Yeah.
sure which scale train
Yeah.
people
You
they
have to
are.
ask
Those-
Sheldon
Yeah.
Cooper.
You can get those at hobby, like if you can go to train hobby shops, if those still exist. There's
that
one
could
near
be
me.
a
I think Hobby Lobby
N
carries
scale.
them there too. They
Hobby
have 'em
Lobby
there.
does. Yep, that's true. Yep.
Yeah.
If you wanna-
So there's
if
a-
you wanna go to Hobby
uh,
Lobby.
There's
I
a
like
movie.
the-
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, they're too big.
No,
All right.
I was gonna say that I like the flare coming up in the top corner is like the sun setting real high. It's like
Yeah.
catching that, and it's
Yeah.
setting the mood. Like, oh my god, what did I walk into?
It's a
Mhm.
creepy light. It's like it's not a
Yeah.
realistic light. It's more of a fantasy, you know,
Mhm.
crack through the clouds type of like light, which
Yeah.
I love. I love.
Well, or just coming right over that mountain because he's leaning against like a
Yeah,
mountain.
HO
side.
coming
scale.
through the
Like a
mountains.
little
Yeah, true.
cove
Yeah,
of
yeah.
a mountain.
It's just eerie. What are the other shots he's got? Like a behind the scenes? or
Oh,
something?
okay.
He has a close up and then a behind the scenes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the first shot is the best.
Look at
I think all that stuff is from the railroad stuff, the trees, the bushes, all
that.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice use
that's
of those rocks
fire.
too. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Look at all those lights he's using.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's fantastic.
Sheesh. What kind of arm is that? Like
I got one of those for my camera that I'm using right here.
I forgot what
Yeah.
they're called, but
what was that?
Yeah, you can get those
C-arm or
little
something
gripping
like that?
arms to go off your like your light stands and stuff like that.
Mhm.
They're great.
I'll send you the
Oh,
links
really
later
helpful.
on, Lou. I'll send you the
Alright.
links later on.
All right, cool. Appreciate that.
Great
That's
stuff.
awesome.
Ian, man, thank you so
Really
much
nice
for
shot.
sharing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Good stuff.
Let's see what we got here. Cedric.
Ooh.
All right, Cedric. I'm gonna start out, man. I love Ryu, man, but he's really dark.
He's
It's
hitting
really
you with
dark.
the dark Hador. The dark Hador.
Maybe is this a bad Ryu? Is that who it is?
Well, no. The dark Hador is basically the Hadouken. It's just this is the dark version. It's just him in the shadows. That's this shot. It's just him in the
Yeah,
shadows.
this
I
goes
like
to
his
the
eyes pop out.
yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, this is a kind of an example of what we've talked about this before. It's just like that single color light. You got to cut this with something a little bit, to soften it a little bit. It's just too. There's nothing, there's not enough to find. Kind of going back to that Peter Parker Spider-Man picture where, I said there was enough light to define his head. There's just one spot here, and the rest of it, if you hadn't lightened up his eyes, would be, I can't make anything out. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
except for his gi and a couple muscles and stuff like that. But like it really needs more to, some light coming from underneath to, define underneath, or even a white card. But yeah, this needed to be cut with something else. Some more light for sure.
It's very
Not that you can't use this blue, this deep blue. You totally can, but you really gotta soften it a little bit and cut it up with something else. I mean, maybe there's other ways to do that, but
yeah. I think we're all on the same page. It's
But
just,
does he have a secondary light? Because where's that
That looks like a black
pinkish
light.
that
he's using.
pinkish hue? Yeah, I wonder if he's using a
it's
black
got a
light.
pinkish hue.
Yeah, like on the arms and then on the fists, it's a different color
Yeah.
from the blue. And then like right on top of the gi on that, like the outline. Of the
Isn't that
gi.
just creating? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Unless it's
They
like
did
a
it-
black light that's like turning things
Yeah.
pink as it like falls off or something like that.
It could be.
Yeah,
Interesting
interesting choice.
Yeah, because there's some black lights that are like that. That it's instead of it being purple, it looks pinkish, and then it just gives you that like eerie looking purplish pinkish haze. Especially if the figure's shiny, is going to reflect that. So I think that's what's happening here.
And again, like you're lighting a face. Like this is a portrait. You know what I mean? So look at portrait lighting and look at it's not that you can't do this, but you got to either pull the light over the face a little bit so you can create like paramount lighting, which is where you get that long shadow
Mhm.
underneath the nose. You have to have some lighting on the face. Like, there's just nothing here. So
yeah. I think we're all on that same page though. So
Yeah.
we won't continue on that.
nice
but
pose.
It was a
Good.
good pose. If we can see more of it, that'd be even better. But
Yep.
yeah, Cedric, thank you so much for sharing.
Mhm.
Next up, we got what?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness,
love this figure.
dude! What is that?
That's
That's
the new
the
color
I gotta-
Legions, bro.
Legion.
I have to thank the team at Four Horsemen, man. Dan and Bill. Like this there's all these 3D rocks, man. They're fantastic. They painted all this stuff up. This set, I got it behind the scenes. I can show you later, but it's insane, man. Like they built this set that was just really made this, like, we all came up with the idea that like it's like this was going to be like a sand planet, and as we were talking to like Eric, one of the Four Horsemen, and Jeremy, we were like, let's not make it like Tatooine. You know what I mean? Like it's like every Star Wars sand planet is Tatooine, space planet. So like we'll do like red sand, we'll do green skies. The mountains will be like purple and have like these like plants growing out them. So they modeled all this stuff. They developed it all and painted it all up. So I mean, it makes the shot, man. You know what I mean? It looks fantastic.
Almost looks like a coral reef without the coral sort of.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It looks like a dried up, like an old dried up ocean.
An old dried ocean bed. Yeah.
Now I
will say about these things. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was going to ask you the background. Is that background made that you guys, or is that something you found to go with the shots?
So like I said in the past, and people are maybe feel differently about this, but like I don't like AI for the reasons that people use it for, but it's fantastic for developing backgrounds. So you get a little square one, and then you take it into Photoshop, and the Photoshop AI can extend it a little bit longer and create, so I needed a green sky. Yeah, I could have taken a sky, like a space sky, and taken it into Photoshop and done like color correction and changed all the colors and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm finding it.
No, I love it. I was
wondering
if you guys had if you guys printed it out and then you used that printout for your backdrop, or like on.
No, I had a bunch of different backdrops, so they're all a little different.
No, it looks great. I love all these
but
shots.
Lighting for green sky is an interesting challenge.
Yes, it is.
Like blue sky doesn't really reflect blue onto anything, but like you kind of want to get the idea that there is like this green atmosphere there. So I actually did use an overhead that was like had a slight green tint to it. And then again, cut it with just white light coming from the back from wherever the sun.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters. She's my most anticipated one. Yeah.
That's the one I bought. I bought it because the shot looks good, but don't tell Trevor. But yeah.
You're welcome.
No, and her alternate head, like the unmasked head, looks fantastic too. I love that.
It's really cool.
That wide nose. It almost looks like what's the name of that dumb movie with John Travolta?
Oh Jesus, no!
Really? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The Battlefield Earth. Yeah,
Battlefield Earth.
That's how their noses look. They had that flat and wide nose, and that kind of reminded me of that. But she looks gorgeous, though, man.
Well, there's another character, Sligor, in one of the other waves. That's the same race as her. So.
Yeah, this is fantastic, man.
This was like both a challenge because the set is huge, and like I didn't have much time to do it, and these guys fall apart, as I've said before. But like it was fun to have all this stuff to play with. It was fun.
That's cool. I love that.
That's awesome. like with Johnny. Like I know he goes and buys some elaborate, sets and stuff like that, dioramas and stuff. And I do have some pieces, but I got to get some more that are more elaborate like this. That like, because each one of these little rocks you could move. They were like a cluster, and then you could have a whole bunch of them, like these little ones up in front were little tiny ones, and it's incredible.
That's awesome.
It's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, all these shots, man. This is like the one wave that I want to go all in because of all the shots. But like, I really want 2 of her for sure. And I had put that on the show last night. I'm surprised that Four Horsemen didn't do an army builder pack for the Thraxan and the Skateback, like they did with the Sentry and the Engineer and the Science Officer. Like, I'm surprised they didn't do like a 10 pack where you can just order 10 of those, because those are definitely army builders. Like, people are definitely going to get multiples.
I don't know what the hate is. I'm not hearing any hate for them. I don't know what that means, but I'd love to hear what you heard.
Yeah,
I think they're cool. I love those creatures.
Yeah, the creature, that Skateback is awesome. I'm so glad they finally giving us a creature. That thing looks so.
Yeah,
so
I got to give
awesome.
up on my dream of like being able to create all my own dioramas and just do the right thing, like Johnny does, and just go and pay some experts to do the shit for me. Because I do have some good dios, but I really need some modular stuff. Some of the stuff that Terraformer does, like you can. I have trees and stuff like that, but like I love this. I'm actually going to get these files and print them out. But like I But then I got to paint them. You know what I mean? Like I just got to pay somebody to do that. I just don't have time.
Speaking of dioramas, Johnny, man, that Oilers Workshop skate park, man,
Yep.
Yeah, that thing is gorgeous.
that thing is so awesome.
Oilers is awesome, man. He's
Yeah,
amazing.
Orders does. Yeah, that one that he did recently for NECA. I was
Yeah, the
I
Eastern.
thought
building?
NECA was gonna have it at the San Diego Comic Con, but I don't think they did. Right?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that thing looked gorgeous because I'm assuming it's for the gargoyles. That's what I'm assuming it's for.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. So when I got the dial from him, we met up in person, so that was cool. And he told me about that at that time. He was like, "Oh yeah, I did this thing with NECA. It's a big clock tower thing. It just sounded super cool." It's like once I got the dial from him, I mean, I already knew just from pictures and stuff that it was going to be like amazing. But then once I got it, I immediately was like, I need to get back onto your list now. Like, because he's so, I mean, he's so good where it's like he makes pieces that are kind of like, I don't know, that's like the best that there's going to be in a sense. Like, that's how I feel about his work. I mean, I feel like that about other people as well, but, you know, I don't know, like that skate park warehouse thing, it's more than I even imagined. And
he puts a lot of detail in things that you
Mhm.
probably wouldn't even, you know, like you wouldn't think, like some people would think, well, you can get away with that in the background, but you can get up close in it and it looks
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, we got Adrian in the house, man.
Adrian.
Adrian photography, got some Spider-Man web slinging action.
This is one little thing. Am I seeing this wrong? I don't know if I'm seeing it wrong. Are you? Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. I don't. How could it be in all three in the same? I don't know. What do you see, Pablo?
I think I'm gonna let somebody else before I say anything because I could be wrong too. But I think I might be seeing the same thing.
I'm seeing a highlight, like right in the background, like there's a light.
Yeah, that's what. But
I thought maybe for a second it was like the light side of the building, but there's no indication that there's anything. Why would that be that blue?
Yeah, that's what I was.
think
My
there's a
eye got drawn to
reflection
it.
there.
Yeah, my eye got drawn to it. Yeah.
And I think that's about where the light is placed over here off screen, which is
Yeah, it's
sorry, man. I just I can't stop
But then
looking
again,
at it.
it's on all the shots though, and the other shots are at different angles. But unless he didn't move the light.
I don't think he'd move the light. This is where, if you'd like to watch a video on flagging your lights, again, pick pretty much any video that I have on my.
And also, in your videos where you go over the lighting and with using these backgrounds, you also talk about not using like so much of the background because I think that's what's kind of hurting this as well. It's like
I don't
just the
personally
figure
do
in the
that,
background,
but I know that people like want to have like a cityscape like this. I think you could tell this story a lot more, you know, tightly. Like I don't think personally for the shot you need all. I would have done this as a portrait shot and had it like really. Should we crop?
Well, the last shot on his carousel, he has it's a.
Oh, he does have a portrait shot. Yeah. That's I like this a lot
I
better.
like that one. Mm-hmm. So do I.
I think I would have angled it. I think I would have Dutch angled it a little bit, but
his pose is really kind of funny for these.
it's a little.
Oh, so it is a
I
glare.
would
Okay.
agree.
No worries, Adrian. I mean, it almost looks natural there, but it you can see
It almost looks
fades
like the
further
side of the
up.
building, but it's too bright and it's too
Yeah.
blown out, and it doesn't match the rest of the light on the side, that sunny side of the building. So you can tell. It sucks, man. I hate when that happens. I do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to go back and reshoot or reflag. I mean, generally look for those things. When you're shooting, you really got to look at the shot, and then there's times when you're like, "What the hell is that?" Like you might not have thought. Like, where's that light coming from? And it can be a real pain to like, if you've got a lot of lights going on, to try to pinpoint why that's coming in.
And it's so difficult to
flag it.
see it on a small little screen behind your camera that you don't notice it until you already have it on your computer. And you're like, damn. And if you already tore everything down, it sucks because you have to try to recreate everything.
And it's not, again, like if you've got the light here, you don't have to block the light right at the light source. You got to block it so that it doesn't fit. So you could still have it shining on Spider-Man and put like a flag, meaning like a black piece of cardboard or cardstock or whatever, back, even behind Spider-Man, as long, well, I mean, not behind, but like depending on where the camera is, just far enough away from it so you can still get the light on Spider-Man, but it's going to block the light from hitting the screen behind you.
Yeah, and I would change the webbing the webbing I would definitely change out because he's pulling it and he's lifting himself up, but the web is going backwards instead of forwards. When he usually
in the
web
last
swings,
one?
in all the shots, the web is like by his shoulder. So it's like he's lifting himself up and the web is back there. When he's always doing that swing in the films and the game, or even in the comics, the web is going forward because he's pulling himself up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulling himself
Versus-
towards the swing direction. to
Yeah.
get that
Yeah,
speed.
and then when he swings, the weight drops so he could build momentum for the swing.
Mm.
So something to be mindful of when you posing
Yeah.
with the figure arts webbing.
Mhm.
Have it face forward, like if he's literally pulling it down.
And the only other thing I would say on this is, again, you got to watch the light sources of your background. This is a daytime shot, and it's like if you look at the background, it's probably like,
High
1 or
noon
2 in
almost,
the afternoon or in the morning, depending on which side of the earth you're on. And there's lots of light hitting the sides of those buildings from the right hand, camera right, and the light that's hitting Spider-Man is camera left.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, where is that coming from that's overriding daylight? You know what I mean? Like, there can't be anything that bright that's going to, like, create a shadow on him. So you've got to switch the light and have, match that background. Or just, I mean, he's in the world. It's not like it's, like, in a room that you could be far away. Like, this is daytime. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch that.
And I'm gonna kind of mention this again. I think would really help sell these city shots. I'm not saying it works for everybody, but some kind of foreground element to help just give it some kind of something to be in. Great case in point is like when I tackled this. You can't really tell what that foreground element is, but it's a gargoyle, and it just helps sell the depth. Of
Have like a building or something like that cutting in the corner or something like that, so it looks like he's going to ready to swing by something or something. Yeah, for sure.
So I mean, that's just the video game background there. So,
I think the last one though, like the one where when you're wide angle like that, yes, like this, it would still might be interesting to have something in the foreground, but like I think you could get away with a little bit more if you're tighter like this, and even tighter. You know what I mean? Like you could have probably cropped out that little glare at an angle. I'm gonna try that. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna do it.
All right, Adrian, man, thanks for sharing, man. We still want more nighttime shots from you though.
Especially in that kitchen.
Doc Figman Chu. That's some bishop. Is this the
Bishop?
Mezco
No, I'm
bishop?
glad he's
Let's go Bishop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
That was really nice.
This is pretty tight. It's got a little underlit here. It's lit from the bottom up, and then got a little bit of something going on in the back behind him, like just some kind of lit up whatever in the background. Not really
I would have wanted some rim light on him
instead of just this light behind him, just being a light.
Yeah,
because it doesn't really shine on him. It's just something
like that blue light that he has back there. I would have wanted that blue light shining on him and give that nice blue rim light around his head and the shoulders. It would have really popped it.
Yeah, I agree with you. If that blue would have been kind of top down and kind of give this the rim too, as well as rimming out.
Yeah. But other than that, like the other lighting, I like the composition. But yeah, I think he just needs a rim light. Just that blue light that's behind him. Like I think it should have been shining on his armor, like on the just to give him that nice highlight on the just around the shoulders, the hair, especially in the top.
And you could have left this here. This could have been that source for that blue. You could have fudged it, been like, like here's this blue here, and then you could have used a blue light and actually give him a rim light with some blue, and it would have looked like this was casting the blue light on him.
Yeah. But other than that, the shot's fantastic.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else? Okay.
No.
Thank you so much, Doc, for giving us something to talk about. Let's move on to Trevor yet again.
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh shit. Okay. Hang on.
You're gonna do what?
Hang on.
Not
Before
on
we
this
do this,
channel,
I was going to hang on a second. I was going to show you. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Are you playing with that?
I am. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So this is. I don't know. Are you showing it now or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's showing
It's
it.
tiny. It's tiny as hell because there was a tiny screenshot. But even just this. I mean, I don't love the toe, but it could be You could fudge that a little bit. You could even crop it at like the mid thigh or something. Like
I would
that,
have turned him
mid-calf or
the other
something
way
like
though.
that.
The Dutch angle. I know it wouldn't work with his arm, but
No, it wouldn't work with his arm. Like this actually is nice composition. You got this kind of holding this line. You got his head tucked in here, his arm going out, and we pretty much eliminated that little glow there.
Glare.
You know what I mean? So you could definitely salvage things with cropping, man. You can totally do it. This isn't a bad shot. I mean, again, your light is wrong. You know what I mean? But it's got a comic booky feel. You could get away with, in a little bit. So
it's just
anyway.
wrong, Adrian. It's just wrong.
Oh, you're wrong, Adrian.
All the facts in.
Bigger shot
This
of
was my
face.
favorite shot of this whole thing. I just thought it got a real good. I didn't see the Sleestock gift, but that's funny. Like a John Carter Warlord of Mars type of thing, like a fantasy painting, which is I was pretty happy with the way the lighting came out.
That shot's awesome.
Yeah, all these
That
shots.
figure's fantastic too, man.
Thanks.
Sorry, what were we saying, Johnny?
I was saying all of the shots from this were great.
Mhm.
Thanks, man.
You always
Appreciate it.
love with these, man. In general.
That's what's making me want to go all in on this order because of all of Trevor's shots. I was like, damn it.
The point. You want to go all in as this gift over here, man. This one explains.
I think Four Horsemen needs to start giving Trevor bonuses for people who go all in just because of the
Enabler
shots.
points. I just want enabler, points.
There you
That's
go.
all. Just
Enabler
like-
points. There you go.
I just want to be an enabler. That's all.
There
Is
you
this
go.
your favorite guy from the wave, or do you? I know you.
I love this guy. Like it wasn't at first, but I think they kind of are. Like I could see like doing a lot of fun shots with like a group of these, like
Mhm.
3 or 5 of them or something like that. Could be a lot of fun. I think I like that first, the stranger one, and then I do like the alien, the A.K.A. guy is really cool too. So.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alien guy. But I think one of them reminds me of the bedroom alien from Men in Black, like the head of it.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. People have said that. People have said like Hammerhead and a couple other things. Like it's, I mean, everything's derivative. But a lot of people said that from Men in Black for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's that. There you go.
Alrighty.
Oh man, see now I have to go all in on this line again.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Dude, no, because you
What are you doing to us,
understand. No, because here's the thing. I'm a big turtle fan, right? Big turtle fan. And one of my best and favorite stuff of turtles is when they go out into space and they see all these aliens and stuff, and you have creatures coming in and whatnot. These fit with my NECA turtles. And even if I wanted to, I could fudge in these loyal subjects if I wanted to, because they're detailed to the nines as well. Dude, Cosmic Legions is the truth right now.
Well,
Right now it's hurting my pocket.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you something that's you're gonna love, Lou, in a minute. It's gonna take me a minute
Oh.
to find it. So.
Well, even the crew, like I love the different colors of the space armor that they have.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
purple, the blue.
dude.
They look like StarCraft Space Marines. Like that's what they
Yeah.
remind me of,
Yeah.
and I love them. And I'm like, I really like for those. I'm good with just one of each. But this one has to be multiple, and the skate back has
You
to
got
be
army
multiple.
build this guy,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
So like, this whole wave is fantastic, and then the accessory kit is awesome too.
Oh,
Yes.
man. My wallet.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I love the fact that they're going towards doing some like, accessories and.
I hope they
dial
do the
pieces now,
same for Mythic Legions. Like they'll do an accessory kit. I mean, besides weapons, like we need like a weapons rack.
Yeah.
Something like that would be.
Well,
cool,
I mean, I think this is going to be a test. I'm not saying anything that they've said anything or anything, but I think this is going to be a test that sells well. And I think a lot of people outside of Mythic Legions and Cosmic Legions will be buying them for G.I. Joe or Valiverse or whatever, Star Wars even to some degree. And if they sell well, they'll probably do more stuff like that. So buy them.
yeah.
Was there something you were
Thank
bringing
you.
up there, Trevor?
What's that?
Was there something you were bringing up, or we moved on?
No. I'm looking for it. I'll bring it up in a little while. Yeah, you can.
Mike, you said you had to go in a few minutes. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to scram. So
All right, Mike. You got anything going on?
I got to go in about 20 minutes. So.
no, just the same old stuff. 3D printing. I'm working on a bunch of furniture for the Mythic Legions I have, and
Dude, those are
for
awesome.
Pablo, for Pablo, so I can get
Those
some.
are gonna sell like hotcakes, Mike. I'm telling you.
Just for Pablo?
No.
I need a set for me. I need a set for me. I'm placing my order in tomorrow first.
I'm gonna
I'm placing
have
my order in.
I'm gonna
So
have him
his
at the
table,
table at the booth.
Legion's
Yeah,
coming.
I'll have him at the booth. I mean, those won't be for sale, but I'm gonna have his QR code, so that way you can
See,
go to the website and order
Yeah,
them.
so people can go to the
Nice.
platforms. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just working on that stuff, and I got to model a boat for Popeye. So I'm gonna work on that
Ooh,
here
nice.
shortly too. So yeah, that's all.
Sweet.
You know, same old stuff. But
Here you go, Lou.
Sergeant
You
Banana,
ready?
great meeting you.
Hey, you too, man.
Great meeting you, buddy. No problem. I think you're not far from me in my neck of the woods, man.
Where are you at?
I'm in Oakland.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm in Martinez now. So,
Oh, you're in Martinez now. Okay. Oh man, I'm in Martinez daily for work. But yeah, sounds
Really?
good, man. Right on. Yeah.
Hit
Yeah, I
me
go
up.
to the refineries out there, man.
Hit me up. We'll try to meet up or something. It'd be cool.
Right on, man. Sounds good. I love your
Hey.
stuff. Good meeting you, man.
All right, you too. See you later.
You guys
Oh.
take care.
Have a great night, Mike.
Oh my God.
What are we looking at, Trevor?
How great is that? Somebody took one of the
Oh.
shots and like turned it into, you know,
A
painted it
turtle.
green. It's basically the figure with like a shell, some sort of shell on the back of it, and they just took the head, the goggles that he has, and added a headband to it. It's genius.
Dude, that's hilarious. Oh my God, I love that.
Right?
That's hilarious.
See, now you need to get 4 of these.
Well, I seen somebody who did this with the Mythic Legion orcs. They got the orcs.
Yeah, that's
that was
Eric.
Emil.
Gave them colors.
Was that
Eric,
Emil
no,
or
that was
Eric?
Eric Miller. Eric
Eric
Miller,
Miller,
man, he
yeah.
crushed that. He's done a bunch of stuff from Turtles. With
His
it's
Casey Jones
incredible
look
stuff.
fire.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
So, Trevor, Dark's
Alberto.
asking, is there any way we can see the BTS for the Cosmic Legion shoot?
Yeah, I'll bring it up. Go ahead and move on. I'll try to.
All right.
I
This
was
is
gonna
Nora,
tell.
uh,
I was gonna say, Johnny, if you ever looking for props and 3D printed stuff, Mike has an array of stuff on his Etsy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
on his,
Oh, okay.
he does fantastic work. And
Yeah,
since
he
you
really
guys
does.
are
He really
nearby,
does.
you don't even have to worry about shipping. So it's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Great 3D
exactly.
work.
yeah, he does some great work. He's got some awesome atomic bombs and like he's got
Yeah.
the steering wheel for the
Yeah.
ship, anchors, crates. Like he has a lot of stuff.
Wait, hang
See,
on. Let me
I
turn
need a
this
bunch of
volume
those
down.
critters.
Yeah, those
I need a
critters are
bunch of those.
fantastic.
I need a bunch of those critters because it's going to be
So
massive.
you
It's
can
not
really
gonna be
see all the
small, so-
pieces there. They found some red sand that kind of matches, pretty much matches the.
I need
the
to get some
base,
red sand
to
now.
hide some of that rock. But like that whole building back there, they 3D printed and painted, and a whole bunch of little.
Who
gears and
did
stuff.
the props on that, or the?
So this is all in house. This guy Bill Mancuso and Dan, I forget Dan's last name. It starts with a D, but he's new to the studio, and they built all this stuff. Man, they built the whole piece. There's another piece in the back where they had the ship, sort of like a distant version of the ship, so it was kind of out of scale.
Yeah.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, then it crashed, and like it would had crashed, and like they had built. You can still see the built up rocks sort of here. That's part of it. I just used it for the rocks in the back here. Like, they
Nice.
painted all these rocks. There's all sorts
That's
of
crazy.
pieces.
It's amazing, man.
They printed. It's
See,
insane,
I
man.
like the paint splatter that gives it that scratch effect. I like
Yeah.
that. That's
So
nice.
Johnny will appreciate this because I'm sure he deals with this. But this is what I have to do to keep this guy from like falling over,
Falling
basically
over.
standing up. So it's
Oh my god!
like I had to get him right in place, hold him in that place, put an alligator clip on one of these little scales here, and then this is magnetized to like one of the 321 blocks, which are super heavy, and then hide it with some rocks because there's no freaking way that this guy was going to stand up on these little spindly legs without gluing it all together. And because this head weighs, a quarter of a pound, right? It's like a small baby.
It's a solid
So
resin,
that's a
yeah.
so that's a Paintmaster one, right?
Well, it's all 3D printed in house, so these are all prototypes. They're not
Okay.
really. So in order to like even get the joints to stick together, I gotta like tape the individual pins, with thin tape to get them to the right thickness so that they have some sort of movability. But otherwise, you got to glue them all together, and then they're stuck in that pose, and then you really can't do anything
Oh,
interesting with them. So
dang.
I'm telling you, this is.
I was gonna
This is what
ask.
takes time and takes money, right, John?
Yes,
I mean,
it's
it's like
work, but it's fun, but it's work.
I was gonna
it is.
ask.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a nightmare.
I don't remember if they said it in the review, but is he gonna have a bendy tail on the final version?
Yeah, the tail is going to
Okay.
be bendy. Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that was the other thing. This tail was a solid piece of resin. and it was so like so fragile, and it kept like the back leg would slip and it would hit the ground. I mean, this
Damn.
thing is gonna break any second now, man.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. But they made all these. This is what I'm talking about. Each one of these little rock segments with its own.
See, those
little-
rocks look great. man.
Those look
they're
awesome, man.
fantastic.
Get us some of those rocks, man. Get us some of those.
Yeah, I know.
Word,
I
like-
know.
Like hollow those bad boys out and put it with.
They're all
every
hollow.
Figure.
So
yeah, they're
what
all
are
hollow
those,
underneath. Yeah.
What are the laser fences made out of?
These are something they
Spaghetti.
printed. I don't know if they designed these or found them. I'm not really sure. And then there's just these little like I don't know, like these little tubes that they found that they were white and they painted them yellow. So
If you want to
Is
go
that-
back and make those laser fences later, you can get those to get the light up, the filament lights or whatever, the
Yeah.
the wire
Yeah.
stuff we
Yeah.
got.
Well,
Yep.
I
Do a bunch of
I'm-
those and actually light
Yep.
it up.
I'm
Yep.
kind of convincing Mike to make those laser fence posts. Like all he needs to do is make the
Yep.
fence posts. And then I was telling Mike, you could just tell people like if they buy the fence posts on Amazon, you can buy a acrylic dials.
Oh, dowels.
From I think the smallest.
That's
you
I
can get
think
is
what
like 3
these
millimeter.
are.
They're like 3
I think
millimeter.
that's what
and
these
then
are.
you can put a light at the ends to make them light up
Mhm.
all the way through.
Yeah.
So Mike's thinking
That'd
about
be
making those little fence posts. That's all he has to do is make the post. He
Mhm.
doesn't need to make the actual laser beam or
Yeah.
go across. 'Cause
I mean,
people
I
can just buy
did
them.
all the laser work in post, but yeah, they knocked this part of the park, man. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
that's
That's
fantastic.
crazy. That's crazy.
This is gorgeous,
So
Alberto.
this is
This is
Buzz
great.
Toys White Wolf 6 scale third party.
Yeah.
Witcher.
I
This
wanted
is
to get
more
this.
shot.
Alberto's good. He's a
Yes,
good.
Alberto's-
Awesome. I haven't seen him post here in a while, so it's good to see him.
Well, he's been doing a lot of the Warhammer stuff.
Yes, yes.
But I like to see him get back to 1/6. It's cool.
This is
I
beautiful.
like this. I like the sharpness of the shot. It looks really, really nice. You get to
Mhm.
see all the details, all of them.
Yeah.
His
I like
eyes
the
are
pose.
well lit. Yeah, the pose is fantastic.
Eyes
Look at
on
that
point.
pushing against
You see the
stone.
necklace. Yeah.
I think the only thing this shot, for my personal taste, needs is a little bit of atmosphere in it. Not like a whole lot, just to kind of. It's just
just
very,
breathe into your vapor. Just breathe into your
very
vapor and blow
flat
into the
looking as
screen.
far as,
Blow into the screen.
I mean, it's a
try that.
it's a style. I mean, yeah, for my personal taste, and maybe I guess yours, it might. I don't know. It might add
Well,
something
this
to
is
it, but
my
I mean,
taste.
this, just like it doesn't. I don't think it needs it to make it a good shot. It's a nice shot.
No.
Mhm.
I-
But
I
yeah,
feel
I
like
mean,
it would help.
yeah.
It would just
Like-
give it that
Yeah.
realism look that I always go for. Instead of
yeah, I love atmosphere and shots. It's great. Like I just really like.
This
Just
kind of
help
reminds me of
layer.
what the end of season 2 when they're fighting inside of their
I don't
their
know. I
mess
stopped
hall.
watching the show.
Dude,
Yeah,
on
me too.
season 2, they were fighting in their mess hall. Was he season 2 or season 1? They were fighting in the mess hall, and he's just back against the wall and stuff like that. There's no real atmosphere indoors, like they're just fighting it out. And this looks like it could be one of those shots taken from that actual scene of the film
Yeah.
or the series, because it looks dope. To me, it doesn't need anything.
Mhm. No, it's
Just-
gorgeous.
Personal choice. I would like to add a little.
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. Understandable.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this.
Oh no.
You got some good
Uh,
depth for F 2.8 too. He must have been. Oh, it's a macro, but still,
Yeah.
Sheesh.
it's been back.
90
See,
millimeter?
yeah.
I gotta learn this camera language. I'm still watching. I'm trying to learn all the camera language.
It'd be a lot easier to learn when you actually buy a camera.
This is true, but you know what? I stay with my phone. I stay with my phone because I don't
time.
want to shun people. I
In
don't
due
want to shun
time.
people. I don't want to
In due
shun
time.
people. I
You
still
told
take
me
pictures
last
with my phone.
year or something. You're like, I'm gonna buy a camera, and then next thing I know, it's a
Yeah,
year later. you still
I
got
told
a
you at the beginning of last year for Christmas.
Lou's got a lot of hot toys to buy. Okay.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Oh no, actually, I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down because
You
I
bought that
got no more
$600
space.
Guyver figure, man. I couldn't swing that.
No, not yet. I haven't bought it yet. Like it's in my cart, but I haven't bought it yet.
All right. Let's move on. I got about 15 more minutes here.
Moving on.
Did they tell you how long the show was, Johnny?
Yeah, I told him ahead of time.
Okay.
Oh, you told them?
But there's a lot of posts today, man. There's a lot of posts.
Oh, great.
We'll keep moving. Nora, thank you so much for sharing this.
Let's see if I can stick around a
Doc,
little
Big Man
longer.
Chew, this is your second shot, so we're gonna go with this
Well-
one. This is, yeah, the new Halloween 2 Myers, if I'm not mistaken. No, wait, yeah, we got the bullet holes.
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this is a nice shot. I found when I got the Halloween one, as much as I like Myers, he's really hard to shoot to get like that perfect look that I always want. I mean, the retentive look that I keep trying to get that figure. So he did a good job with this. Because
the red is hard. Red is difficult.
Yeah,
it's not bad. It's not overly bright or anything like that, which is good.
The mask the mask is actually one of the most difficult things to shoot on this figure because it's all white, and you really got to let shadows do a lot of work to make this mask come out right. Otherwise, it's going to just look weird. And I think you did a great job with that here. So
yeah, it's not bad. I think it's just some composition things. I think she's tucked a little. Is it a she? I don't even know.
I'm not sure.
Tucked a little too far into the corner there.
I like the blood effects. Is it from the Conan stuff? I guess.
I don't know.
Could be.
Or
There's
it
so
could be
many
from
blood
the
effects out there.
Leatherhead. Leatherface. He has like crazy amount of blood effects.
I need to find a Leatherface too. I missed him, so I don't know how I'm gonna find
That's true. He does.
I know you don't want to like get it on the cloth goods. I get it, but making a little bit of, fake blood and having it on the knife would have been a good, because it looks like he's just already stabbed her and pulled it out. And he's going back in, so just a little bit dripping off the knife, even if you keep it off the clothing. Obviously.
I think
if you come up here, but it's way up here in the darkness.
Yeah, I would have swapped it.
Is it?
Yeah, I would have swapped the blood effect on the bottom part of the knife.
Yeah, but dripping, that looks like it's painted on the knife or something, right?
It's probably just another blood effect he put on top of it, because that's where it will sit without falling, because of gravity. That means harsh mistress.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
But it's okay though. We nailed the lighting on Myers' face, I think. I mean, again, that mask is really hard to shoot. I haven't been able to find a good shot of it yet.
Okay.
Doc Figman Shoe Man, thank you so much. And another shot we'll just admire for a moment.
That's a better angle.
I like this angle right here. You get to see the mural in the back.
Better composition than the first one.
Yeah, I like the composition of this one a lot more.
It is. So there you go, Doc. Keep going, man. Keep plugging away. Oh,
see, and the red is not as harsh on the second shot.
Yeah. All right. This is his fourth shot. This is a cool shot too, man. I'm gonna keep moving. Fifth shot. Doc, what are you doing to me? You're cheating.
Oh my goodness.
Man, I need to burn
Gabriel's shot this next is fantastic, man.
Oh yeah.
I love this shot.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
And I did not know, I don't know how I missed it, that Lego was selling these wooden minifigures, these big minifigures that you can buy and customize. I was like, I had to ask, I was like, did you make that one, or was that something Lego produced? And sure enough, Lego produced it.
That's great.
Wow.
Dude.
Now, did he color correct that hand in the final shot?
Yeah, I believe
so. Does it look like wood? Oh, okay. Well.
Oh no, it's still yellow there. Yeah,
it's still yellow.
Why is it yellow? Why is the rest of it wood and that's yellow?
Because so the hands are the only parts that are plastic. The rest of the figure is wood.
He's got to be able to hold stuff,
That's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, so because if you go to the Lego website and look for this figure, it's like this. The hands are the only thing that are plastic. Everything else is made out of wood.
Okay.
And then you can customize it however you want, carve it and do it just like he did.
Do they come out? Like, do they come apart? Like, can you take it apart? Or okay. I think the only thing I would have said, like, that to make just put. I mean, this is gorgeous, man. There's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, I can't. Find
I would have maybe taken little pieces of block of balsa wood or something and like lightly carved a hand or like outlined a hand or something, like he was gonna carve them and didn't carve them yet, so that they weren't plastic, because the whole thing being made of wood is like awesome, man. I love it. It's so. It's
crazy,
like,
bro.
It's this Leonardo da Vinci. That's what I thought he was going for here too. And even the little minifig looks like Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah,
it's great.
This is an awesome shot.
Man, this when I first saw it, I was like, man, I can't wait to go over this shot. And here it is, man.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he's going for a little bit of a whimsical, because he's got like the text from Leonardo, one of Leonardo's books in the background, like anatomy books or something.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe it's like a Frankenstein monster type of allegory or something.
Yeah, he's built like a golem, a Lego golem.
Yeah. It's great.
Oh, that's clever. You go back again to that BTS.
Oh yeah,
At
you
the
get
very end, he's using
that window.
one of those windows, yeah, the miniature windows to give you those light rays, that effect.
Oh yeah, that.
That
That's an anatomy book.
that's
too,
clever.
yeah.
That's clever. That's
Yeah.
clever. You see it at the very end of the shot, right? Coming up on the upper left corner. Not there, the next corner.
When he
It's gonna
pans
come
over
up
to
right
the
now. Right here. Right there. He's just using a cardboard box.
Yep. Little
Just
gobo.
a cardboard box.
Yep.
Yeah. That's clever.
That's awesome. Gabriel, man, phenomenal
awesome,
work. Man.
awesome job,
Beautiful
Gabriel.
shot, man.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Nate.
Nate,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Oh
There
my
you go,
God,
man.
I'm
The
so
Death
jelly.
Dealer on his horsey, trying to
Great.
embody the Frazetta.
Well, I don't know if you know this though, Maz, but that Death Dealer is not the Mezco Death Dealer. If you thought
Yeah,
it
that's
was,
a Mythic
that's
Legions.
That's a Mythic Legions custom.
Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's
Yes, sir.
fire.
You just trying to make me
That's
feel bad
fire.
that I spent that money on that Mezco one. Man.
Yes,
Hey,
I
listen,
am.
listen.
The Mezco one's
Gi- gi-
nice. That's
Just
blue.
give me the
I don't know
Mezco
why it's
one.
blue.
I'll buy it off of you. Give me the Mezco one. I'll buy it off of you. You can get yourself a custom.
If you still
Man,
on
I'm
a wait
hoping-
list, you might get it.
I'm hoping my waitlist converts, but I don't know.
My Willie is not going to convert. It's too late in the game for that.
Well,
No,
well,
it's been converting.
it's
They've
been converting lately.
recently.
Well, I'm still waiting for my Wolverine to ship, which it still says it's in processing. I'm waiting
The
for
Metal
my
10 one or the other one?
No, the new one, right? The new
the
Wolverine.
new one.
Why
The
is
new
that
Wolverine.
shipping before Void? I don't understand.
I don't know, and I'm still waiting for Void too because I put in
Yep.
a wait list for Void. So I don't know if I'm going to get it. I only been lucky 2 times, and that is
Like I
With,
really want to shoot that mech so bad already. Like I want to shoot it.
I know, me too. I only got lucky twice. One with the Christopher Reeve Superman, and the second was with Conan the Conqueror.
Nice. Yeah, those have been shipping back out too. If you're on wait list for that, watching, you know. But
but this is a
yeah, this
beautiful
Mythic
shot by
Legions thing,
Nate,
man.
man.
Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. What do you think,
love
Johnny?
that.
I'm
Yeah,
bring
it's
you back
great.
in the conversation. Let's do it.
No, it's a great shot.
All right, good job. Good talk.
Custom Mythic Legion. I didn't know that, but yeah, that's great.
Do you have any Mythic Legions?
Yeah, actually, I have.
Alright.
Actually, Johnny's shot of Snag is the whole reason I hunted that figure down.
Oh snap!
Because I saw that shot of yours and I was like, I need that goblin. And like I tracked it down and I got him. He's not an easy one to find. Not for a good price, at least.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah, this is beautiful colors, man. I love this.
Mhm.
Did a great job. I mean, this is. I gotta tell you, like I'm building the same. I started building the same. I got the same pieces. I painted up the head and the shield and the axe and stuff, and I just never finished the full figure. And I like the way this looks better than I like the Mezco honestly.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
really
Well,
good.
now I'm gonna.
Gorgeous lighting.
Now I'm just gonna play the patient game, and hopefully the Frazetta girls redo their own version.
Bro.
I wouldn't hold your breath for
Bro.
Death Dealer, but maybe it's a possibility.
I hope. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I think
I'm
there's
hoping.
some.
Bro.
I think there's
But
some
I am-
legalities there.
So hyped for Tigra though. I'm so hyped
Yep.
for that one. Can't wait for
I
her.
saw her.
Oh,
She-
did they have
Eamon
a?
showed me the model. It looks great.
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be
Nice.
awesome.
I mean, there's not much to it, but it's,
Well, yeah, but still, like,
I want
it's
because
accurate.
there's not a whole lot of female characters made by anybody. Like, it's hard to find a good,
Yeah.
decent one. And
It looks like it's going to be a good shade. Like it'll actually be, if you want to do soft goods or something and change it up, it's actually going to be a good buck, I think, for because she's basically, naked.
well, I mean, and if they do the same concept where you can remove everything, like with Dark Wolf, that's fantastic because then you can
Well,
add
she's not
whatever.
really
Well, yeah,
wearing. Oh, you mean arms and limbs and stuff.
yeah,
Like that.
hmm
Yeah.
yeah. Can't wait for that's gonna be such.
She's
great-
not wearing anything really. So, yeah, this is gorgeous, man.
Yeah, fantastic job, Nate. This shot is
Very nice job.
Love
Nate.
it. Love
the
it. Love it.
lighting.
I
The
like
lighting,
the colors, man. I like
beautiful. Yeah,
Yeah, it's very painterly. Like I love the way he uses
Mm-hmm.
the colors from the background. Not necessarily. Well, I mean, you would get some of that purple, but it's just like the colors are very painted. It looks like a painting, which
Yeah,
is
it's
what I
good.
love. I love.
It reminds me a lot of the
Works.
colors used in the painting. This is
Mhm.
fitting, so
Yep.
great stuff here, man. Nate, thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
He's actually got a comment coming. There we go. Let's see. Thanks, guys. Note the embers.
Yes.
Every time I add those, I think of this show.
Thank you for the embers.
Thank you for the embers.
Thanos conquer in the house.
Thanos.
Hey, I saw the
Monkey
shot. Yeah.
dude.
Oh, nice. I like that.
It's the monkey
Oh,
dudes.
wow.
I,
that-
I forgot
this
those are
is
out
what-
already.
Those
Okay,
heads?
so
Oh,
he's
those
using
the figures.
The-
Yeah.
Yeah, the figures from Spiro Toys, the orange ones.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out where his focus is though, because I can't see any really sharp.
Yeah, the composition is great. I'm trying to see the same thing. It should be on Beast Man, right? Like
He's
his
still
face.
a little
It
blurry,
should
though.
be on Beastman, but I don't
I'm
know. It looks
sure
like
it
it's on
is.
on the wrist of Beastman on his right.
His axe head looks pretty sharp here, but I can't tell.
The bicep, his bicep looks sharp on the right side. Yeah,
That's left.
looks.
Camera right.
That's
I think
his,
the axe.
his right.
I think the
His
axe
right.
looks sharper.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that it's a matter of something's not hit with the focus. It might have been camera shake or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I mean, the face doesn't look wildly
look-
out of focus,
yeah,
but
no.
it's not sharp. It's not
Yeah.
sharp.
Oh, the phone just decided to focus somewhere else at the last second. That's what the phone.
Oh, is that what he said? Oh,
Oh, I mean, it's essentially. I'm paraphrasing.
yeah. I would look into one of those better camera apps, man. There's better things than the stupid phone app. I don't know if that's what you're using, but
Yeah, and
it's
unfortunately,
pretty basic.
and unfortunately, you still have to pay for that app. But I think
Yeah.
it's worth it. It's a one-time
It's worth it.
pay, but it's worth it because you'll have.
Yeah, if you're going to use a
full
phone. Mm-hmm.
Woof.
But I like the composition. I think I would have had the guy on the left down a little bit so his head wasn't cut off. Just a little bit more filling in, like his arm filling in that space down in the lower left. But
Yeah.
I love the idea of this because they look great together.
Yeah, they do.
Look really good.
They do.
I would totally do another shot, not exactly like this, but I'd love to see him do more with this because I think it's a great
Yeah,
look.
it's a cool mashup.
No.
Or did you pick up the Spiro's exclusive for yourself? The Tango or
Yeah.
Tango? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm,
Yep. Tanger or whatever.
Thanos,
Yeah.
man, thanks for sharing that, buddy.
Kendall.
Move on. Pablo with
Nice.
his turtles
Pablo.
of time.
Yes, dude, I love this shot, man.
Yeah, I was
love
trying to
this
go
shot.
for that
Cool.
old samurai film look.
Yeah, I love
That's what I was-
that shot.
that's what I was trying to go
gave me
for.
that- the seven samurai or,
Mhm.
or 13 samurai vibe. Oh, dude, I love this shot. This shot looks good. He's like, oh, they got the scepter. We need to get the scepter. And Leo's like,
And it's funny because when I was doing this shot, my daughter was in the room and she was at first she thought I was like, why are the foot soldiers bowing to Leonardo? I was like, they're not technically bowing. It's just I have to play the perspective to make them look like they're coming up at him from below. She was making fun of me that they were making them look like they were bowing on their knees because they're all on their knees. All the foot soldiers are on their knees just to get the shot,
Oh.
to get that.
Oh,
like,
I
the
see.
height.
oh, I
Wow.
see
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
like your toys. I see how you like your toys now.
She was making fun of me. I was like, why are they on their
Family
knees?
show, Lou.
I'm gonna show you how families are made. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Pablo, man, this is cool, man.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
They're
We're gonna
fluorescent. I love the
move on.
colors.
We got a lot of photos to go through.
Thank you.
Rippick 10.
Oh my god.
This dude is smoking a what?
Oh my god. He's like this. I'm jonesing, baby.
Smoke break. That's great. That's funny.
Steve Morrow wants to ask
Oh
you,
my God.
Pablo, how could you create better separation between the foot and the samurai?
I would have to just give them more distance, but the work area that I have just didn't allow me to separate them more than what I already had them.
Mm.
And they're not that close to Leo, actually. If I should have shot it behind the scenes on that, but
Better get that second battery ready, Riptic.
Man, what is with you guys, man? Just plug your phone in or your camera in. That's what I do.
you know it's funny because
Nah.
every single BTS that I see where it starts with the camera, everybody's battery's already.
I think it's the thing, man. I think it's
That's why I have 3 batteries. They're constantly
saving.
charging.
Well, I was like that too until I recently bought a dummy battery, and that's what I use now. Is a
Ah,
dummy
that's
battery.
funny. Yeah, the pose is great.
Yeah, I love it.
I
love that he
especially like
used-
the two little peace finger kind of things going on there.
Yeah.
Too, man.
I love that he's got that hand and he used it to hold the cigarette, or well, not cigarette, but you know,
We'll say that for copyright reasons or whatever. Not copyright, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's got the
Yeah, yeah,
detolfs,
so-
the little mini detolfs in the background with all the stuff on there. That's cool.
That's awesome.
The Uno card.
Great atmosphere. I love this. I love the atmosphere.
The lighting's awesome. It's on point.
Yep.
Oh.
What do you think, John? Oh, that's just like a little plastic box. That's cool. That's
Yeah,
a
it's a
good idea.
little
On its side, yeah.
plastic box. You said it right the first time.
Yep.
Great stuff, Rip, man. This is awesome. Turtle Toy fanboy in the house. He's bringing
now see,
his
this is
turtles
nice.
and he's saying, "I win." Just kidding. Dude, really nice tight shot though, man. He's taking what he's been learning. He's got a really good shot here.
Yeah, this is like,
I
you
like
know, I
that.
mean, it's not an outdoor shot like Johnny's was, but like he is, you know, he's side lighting it, backlighting it. You know what I mean? It's like this is the way.
There's no overly hot spots. Everything's lit really well. It looks fairly natural for where they're at. You know, nothing too
Yep.
like where this light coming from or anything like that. And nice atmosphere to give it some
The
depth.
green isn't overly done, and it's cut with like a nice white light from the top, little god light coming down.
Yeah,
It's good.
did a great job with it.
I don't know what's going on, but it's cool.
It's like, dude, we found the scepter. Dude, go back home.
Okay.
Lou, you're killing me, Lou.
I'm not killing you. I got bills to pay, bro.
Well, pay him and come back.
Well, I will. It's going to take me about 9 hours, though.
What do you think, Johnny?
Yeah, nice lighting. What I'm just wondering, like, what are they? Where are they? It's just, like,
Yeah.
Well, it's an extreme set. Probably supposed to be like a sewer, but it's an extreme set.
the skull and that helmet. I could probably go without that. I don't know.
Yeah.
When I look at these figures, like, since it's feudal times, like when I see something like a barrel, like an oil drum like that, it really like starts to mess with my mind and be like, well, why is that there?
Yeah, not having seen the movie, well, I think I saw the movie, but it was so long ago and I never watched it again. I don't remember if they switched. I mean, I think once they're in this, they're in feudal Japan. They're not like coming back into our time with these outfits on. So
Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
yeah, so I mean, the oil barrel is not
Yeah.
correct for that. Again, you could tell your own story. I guess, like, to Johnny's point, like, I would say, why are they here? You know what I mean? If you're going to take them out of context from the movie, again, you could do your own thing, do your own story, but like, why? I think you could have gotten rid of the barrel, and had the skull in the helmet on the ground, you know, as if it was like a dead samurai, and not just had it propped up on the barrel, and then it would have been more in. The walls don't exactly look like feudal Japan, but like still, you could maybe.
Lighting and atmosphere are good though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Very
focused
nice.
on because I'm not going to hurt him too bad for
What are the other shots? Are there other options, or is it just behind?
I think it's all the collab shots. Like, yeah.
Oh, right.
Are there other options?
What'd you say? You're not going to hurt him?
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt him.
Jesus.
I think it's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot. It's just like once you get past, oh, this looks great. What's going on? That's the second thing I think. And like, okay.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
I'm not
Just
sure
like,
what's
I mean, it sounds like Trevor, you and I are similar in the sense of like the questions that we ask ourselves as we're shooting. You know,
Yeah,
what are they doing? Why are they there? Like, what's the purpose? Like,
yeah.
does this make sense? There's just like a mental checklist that you kind of go through as you're, you know, setting up your shot and you're taking it, and then even after, it's like you're asking, okay, does that?
I do it all the time afterwards. I'm sitting there editing. I'm like, wait a minute.
I just
People
know
gonna
nothing
what the
of
hell
this
is going
movie,
on
so I
here.
wasn't
Like this
harping
hand,
on-
the hand in the position it's in. Are they going to understand that he's trying to grab that thing, or should I just have him? You know, yeah. It's all that stuff, man. It all goes through your head.
Yeah, as I was saying, I've never seen this movie, so I wasn't harping on what they were doing. I was just like, you know, the writing was probably really bad anyway, so sure, maybe they're here.
Pretty
Who
much.
knows?
Yeah, it does
Pretty
have
much.
that bad 80s.
Yeah, it does.
look to
That
it. Like in terms of like, the set it's a little flat. It looks good. It has that look that it could have been part of the movie. like that there was an oil barrel and there was a samurai skull on top of it. Like I don't know what the hell's going on. You know, maybe, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Could be a
it's
scene
it's
from a movie
hard.
for
It's
all I
hard
know.
to put certain figures in things that normally they wouldn't be in.
Mhm.
But for like with these turtles, like it has to be like
Yeah.
either forest
Japan.
or feudal Japan stuff in order
Yeah.
for
I'm gonna
them
get
to
these
look.
turtles and put them on a nuclear submarine just because I
I
can.
know you can. But like,
You do you.
because like it's true because like yeah, we first look at the lighting and atmosphere, all that looks great, but then yeah, like Johnny and Trevor said, but then after that you start thinking, okay, are they, so what's going on, like why is this here? It doesn't belong here.
Well,
But
I get where you're
the
saying.
shot looks great though. It's well composed,
Mhm.
the lighting's fantastic, the atmosphere is great.
Yeah.
But like
think
depending
he's
on
got-
the story that he's telling, you know, it all plays out on
Yeah.
that.
He's
Yeah.
got the lighting. He's got the
Mhm.
lighting. He's got the atmosphere. He knows what he's doing.
got the
It's-
turtles?
and that is a lot of it. Like a lot of people just take hero shots. You know what I mean, and get that down, and just have a guy, you know, standing on the rock, and he's
Because
not doing anything. There is
he
no
could
story.
also-
But now, once you're going to introduce other elements and things like this skull in the samurai helmet,
Mhm.
like have a reason for it to be there, as opposed to just it looks cool or it fills some space. Like think about. You got it. Now you're taking it to the next level. Like, what is your story? What are you trying to convey here? What are
Mhm.
people going to look at, and are they going to understand what's happening between these two characters, or is it
Yeah.
just, hey,
I
cool
think,
looking
I think
shot?
Steve's
You know
got
what
it
I mean?
right, man. I'm gonna take these figures and samurai turtles versus aliens in space. That's what I'm gonna do.
But that would be okay. Like,
would-
that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, but again, like if it was aliens in space, there might be the eggs, and then there would be context to them. The oil barrel here is like Johnny said, like why? Like why is that there? Why,
No, I get it. I get it. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna move on. to the
Not
third
unless
voice.
these turtles are going to a costume party and they're in New York and they're, you know.
Right, but then like give them Halloween bags or something,
Right,
or
yeah.
little pumpkins to hold, or something, you know what I mean? Right? Candy or something, you know. What I mean?
I'll get a shot for
Oh,
next
this is
week
cool.
outdoors, man. Thank you, Turtle Toy Boy, for
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, it was a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, no, yeah, your lighting's great and the atmosphere is fantastic.
Mhm.
The
AP
composition
Rex,
is good.
this is cool, dude. It's like a video game kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to hit that
Yeah.
A button.
Yeah.
I like that.
Gotta hit
That's
the A
funny.
button.
So who are we, the T-Rex or the
I
Anomalous?
think we're the. I don't know. Shoot.
Oh, no, T-Rex.
You're the
'cause
T-Rex,
is-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause he's up
I
in
just
the
saw
You,
it. Yeah.
whoever you identify with, man. We're not going to put labels here.
It's a good shot. It's very crisp and clean.
Choose your fighters.
Yeah, I like this, man. This is a cute, fun shot. I like how it doesn't take itself seriously. He even went as far
Yeah.
as putting the little score
Mhm.
thing with the hearts, like how strong this guy. It's really cute, man. I kind of wish he had
Mhm.
one for this side though, because obviously.
Well, I mean,
something. I don't know.
if
It's a one-player game.
it's a one-player game, so like you're fighting the boss. This is part of the boss level, you know. But then you would see the health bar. But either way, this could be like one of those. What do they call where like you get into a certain scene and you have to hit that A button to get out of it, and then you continue your battle, whatever type thing.
Yeah.
That's so it works, man. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
This is a
Nice
fun
angle.
shot, JP. I'm digging this, man. I'm digging
Mhm.
this. Lit all real well, man. Real nice, clean, even lighting
Mhm.
across the whole thing.
Mhm.
Nothing too weird. No.
And
Nice.
that background works pretty well. You got the lighting matching pretty good. The blacks match well. So yeah, this is good.
Is that a McDonald's over there? Looks like a McDonald's. Over there.
Yeah, right. That's I saw that for half a second. I was like, wait, I suddenly have this craving for fries, and I'm like, I wonder why. Let's go.
JP Rex, man. Thanks for sharing, buddy. Alpha Raptor in the house, as we were talking about earlier, man. Right here,
They're
back
always
here, with
back
each
to
other.
back.
Alpha Raptor, they're giving us some snuggles. That's for Johnny. They're giving us some snuggles for Johnny.
Some snuggles.
Snuggles.
It's simple, but the storytelling's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Won't you like to be
Absolutely.
my neighbor? I would like a little bit more light though. It's like they're kind of you got these nice hot spots, and I feel like we should have maybe just some nice hotter rim lights all around them. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Yeah, I think you could have gotten away with some backlighting on this. You know what I mean? To like mimic, because it looks like the light is behind the trees and they're on this side of the trees, but like up in the upper left corner, you could have had a little,
Yeah.
whatever lume cube or whatever, like hitting like as if it was coming through the trees and
Through
just
the
giving
trees,
a little
yeah.
bit of illumination. Like right in that spot where they're coming together, and just kind of like highlight like that a little bit or something. But it's great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun. Like Johnny says, great storytelling and simple, just simple, and it tells a story. You know exactly what's going on here.
Yeah,
It's very cute. I like it. It makes me want to go out and get some dinosaurs. All right, we're gonna move on. Thank you, Alpha Raptor, anime figure statue collector. Oh, she's riding
Okay.
some. This is a weird rapid thing, like the fall off.
Is
that
this
real?
I can't tell. I'm gonna say
Is this a-
no.
Yeah, I think it's photoshopped in or something. But it's a cute little shot.
Is it Photoshop? Well, no, could be.
I don't know what's going on with the blue.
Yeah, the
underneath
blue
her.
part. Yeah, I was wondering if that's like part of the.
And then her hair kind of like trails off into blur. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
little purple bits
photoshopped in,
here.
It's
I think.
bioluminescence.
Yeah. That's what it is.
But Alpha Raptor's going out there, man, because like the first couple of shots they did was like literally not Alpha Raptor, sorry, anime figure statue collector. It was just like a static statue, and they're like just taking a picture of like in the room where it was. So.
Yeah, I don't think you're taking your waifu statue out in the rapids and sticking.
No,
barefoot
but this is
shot of it, so.
there's no
This is
Photoshop.
true.
It's actually in
I
water.
mean, I would.
It's
I wouldn't own. I wouldn't have this, but like if I did,
Yeah.
I would.
It's
Is
water.
water?
in water.
Oh, it is in
For
water.
real?
Okay. Wow.
It's weird
What
because
is-
the
what
water's
is
not
with the
breaking around
blur?
whatever this is. That's why I didn't think it was real because it looked like it was.
Yeah,
Kind of
unless
a-
it's up on top
Yeah.
of like a stand or something like that. That's part of this
It would
blue.
still break around whatever it's on.
Yeah, I think that
Okay, and
that blue is part of that floating device, that flotation thing, and he has that sitting on the water.
But what is going on with the strands of hair in the back there? Is that
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that,
on
I
the
was
right
wondering
hand
that.
side, like with the blur into the water? Like it's
Yeah,
almost
so
like.
they used some blur on the water and probably got that strands there when they did that.
Okay, so you grabbed a little bit of the strands. Okay, so you had to take that out of the blur. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Good for you then. I take it back.
Yeah, it's a really nice, clean shot, man. It's an interesting take on it. I like
Hats
it.
off for getting out there with that statue and putting it in the water like that.
Hell yeah.
It's like that's commitment for sure.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
man.
I love the people. Go ahead.
Man.
I know.
Yeah.
I love the people who go and stick a hot toy in the river. That wasn't there somebody who was doing
Oh yeah,
that
Mr.
Yeah,
Mom
Boba Fett or
Collectibles,
something?
Ryan. He
Yeah,
Stick
the-
that right waist deep into the river and like
Yeah, the Mando. It was a Mando, right? It was a Mandalorian.
yeah, it was
Let me pull it
Amanda.
up here real
Yep.
quick. Hold
Oh, that's how her hair is in the anime? Okay, I stand corrected again. I don't know these things. I don't know.
on. Jesus, look what that- Oh my God! Come on,
What happened? What'd you do, Moss?
I just can't type. As well.
He broke it.
There it is.
Oh yeah,
there it is.
yeah.
Yep, yep, it was
Boom.
Mando.
Yeah. Funny thing is, this is his broken Mando.
Yeah, this is
yeah,
a
yeah,
broken
oh.
Mando.
That's why he was able to throw it in the water.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause he-
So he got a new one.
yeah, he did tell us that this was broken and he got a new one, and so he's like he didn't feel bad about sticking this one in the water.
We're just
Yeah, but the idea that this one's broken means he's really not treating them that well to begin with. So like,
Well, it came broken. It came broken.
oh, I see.
But yeah, that's that was
Fortuitous.
a cool shot. So
Yeah,
Good
this
shot.
is interesting. It's nice. It works. It's cool.
Mhm.
and everything's lit pretty well, man. I think you went a little heavy on the blur though. Like this is probably why it's not really.
Yeah, it feels like she's going over a fall, and maybe that is
Yeah.
meant to be the thing, but it looks like that's so
Yeah.
far back that it's not even part of, the river that she's currently on. Or whatever.
Is this-
You know what I mean? Like,
Is this water like a hose running over grass? Because I feel like this is grass right here underneath this water. You see all the greens in it?
can't tell. I don't know.
Could be
It's
moss.
like a rock to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
moss or something. Like you took a hose and you're running it over the ground. And it's not actually a waterway, and maybe that's why you got away with that. But
That's a lot. That's a lot of work to get those kind of like white
what, to run a hose over?
caps.
Oh, it's a little.
No, not to
fountain.
run a hose, but to get like all that water in the background, or is the back? He
It's a
said this
little
is
fountain,
water,
it's-
so
It's a little
He
fountain.
says it's a little fountain.
it's a little fountain. Okay,
I mean,
it's got to be
nice.
tiny. This little thing.
they did exactly what you would do with this, given like what you have available, like with the little floaty. It's like, yeah, water, okay, in the water. It's like, there you go. So
Yep.
the
Yeah,
settings,
that's perfect, man. Yeah.
Mhm.
If it's possible, though, I don't know the specifics of this fountain or anything, but if it was possible, if you had like a blue tarp, you could put underneath this waterway, to give this more of a vibrant bluish hue instead of all these blacks, I think it would have turned out like so much. Just it's not bad at all. I'm not
Mhm.
it's really cool, but I think it would have just
Yeah.
brought it up that next level of like
Yeah.
just
Yeah. You
brought
could
out
do an
so much.
overlay. You'd have to do some masking and stuff.
Yeah.
but you could do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, there's
I think
another
this would
one?
look great in like a nice, like,
Oh.
still piece of water with some sun, like a sunset, like more
Oh
of a,
yeah. Mhm.
you know what I mean? That'd be a nice shot to just have a little more calm, because she looks so calm, and
Yeah.
yet these rapids are like,
Yeah.
Wild.
moving quickly.
You could put
Yeah,
on
violent, exactly.
like it's like
It's
a
like, okay, I'm gonna die now. Bye.
influencer.
All right.
Well,
Well,
nice knowing you all.
Nice shot though, man. Nice
Yeah.
shot.
It's a nice shot.
this is a great shot, man. This is a great shot. We're gonna continue in just a minute. Lou says he's got to get going.
Yeah,
Lou,
I-
I know you got to
Dave.
get to work. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I
Later,
appreciate
man.
it. We're trying
It was
to
a
power
pleasure.
through this stuff. So
Next time we see Lou, he's gonna be buried under all those sideshow boxes behind
Hey, look
him.
at all-
It's just gonna be like-
This is the half I haven't collapsed yet. I collapsed the other half that was there, so I'm destroying boxes. So I have to make space.
wow.
So
You
that way
Bold.
I can
On it, sir. I
showcase
can't do it.
my
I
beautiful
can't do it.
collection instead of showcase the boxes that they're trapped in.
Mhm.
You know, like I play
Cardboard
with toys.
prisons.
Yeah,
I can
no
throw out a
question.
Marvel Legends box. That's the most boxes I can throw out. If it's like anything like a Mayfix or Sentinel or
Man, we're almost done.
Sorry.
Yo,
Sideshow,
those go
anything?
in the trash immediately. SH Figure Arts boxes and Sentinel boxes go in the trash immediately.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, Ziploc baggie for them, man. Ziploc baggie.
Yeah, I do that too.
See, but yeah, guys, always a pleasure. Hit that like button, subscribe, join the Facebook group, as usual. And Sergeant Bananas is a pleasure. You
Nice
know,
to meet you, man.
Yes.
likewise, man, likewise. And
Thank you.
I'll catch you guys later.
Man.
Later.
All right, Lou. Have a great night, sir.
You almost
Later.
made it, Lou. We got like 20 more shots to go through.
I know,
more.
but I got less than 15 to walk to work.
Yeah.
All right.
Take it easy,
All right,
brother. Take
everyone.
care, man. See
Later.
you in the next one.
Peace.
Mandalorian Runt, man. This is the new one here. This is interesting. You got Indiana Jones, Peggy Carter, and
I like-
Hydro Stomper.
I love the concept of the old vintage shot and having Indy finding, like, I could just imagine like this belongs in the museum and then Peggy not gonna let him.
Mhm.
But
It needs some contrast.
it
like,
needs some
it needs-
contrast. That's the only thing it's missing. Like
It's very matte and very hard to tell what's going on. It's really hard to see. actually.
Hydra Stomper, his head is hard to see to make out. Yeah.
Kind of blends in with that pattern along the archway there.
Yeah.
The shoulders, like, yeah.
I love the
Yeah,
concept.
this.
The
I mean,
concept.
it's. I think a little heavy with the. I know these filters that are you can use to make do these little scratchy spots and stuff all over them and like it look like a tintype and stuff. But yeah, A, contrast. B, I could see this being in like a sepia tone or something like
Mhm.
that.
More
and being
sepia
like
tone, I would've-
like
yeah.
you're watching, something, or real or something like from, but this almost looks like somebody, I don't know. It looks like it's supposed to be a photograph, and yet I guess I would have had them posing more like they were taking a photograph or something like that. I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess something like that.
Kinda-
I
kinda
would've
But it's
wanted
a
a-
cool. It's cool looking. It just definitely needs more contrast for sure. Yeah, because it's hard to tell what's going on here.
Mhm. I think if you would have had like a backlight behind the Hydro Stomper, it would have helped.
Mhm.
Like separate
yeah.
that, or even move that further back and put a light back there. But yeah,
Mhm.
like that Hydro Stomper is it's almost blending in with the background, and it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to see and make out.
I'd
And
love
yeah.
to see this in like the field or something like that. Like he stumbles upon these two out fighting Nazis and like he's, like, oh my God, look at this thing. You know what I mean? Something like that. Because it's a cool, time period mashup or them
Mhm.
fighting together or something like that. Like, I don't know, Indy like jumping off his
Yeah.
shoulders or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a cool team shot. I'd like to see more action though.
Yes, I agree.
As opposed to just, I don't know.
All right.
Old timey
Yeah.
photos, I think, of people like looking at the camera because like you didn't waste film on a lot, unless it was like war or there was some action taking place. It's like people would look and like pose. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
All right. Well, Mandalorian Runt, thank you so much for sharing this, man. Appreciate it. Move on.
Cool,
88 Figs. We have
The
a red
use of
zone,
that Black
taking
Widow
off the
head.
green-blooded thing.
Yeah, I want to get that Black Widow just for the head first.
So do I. Yeah. So do I.
That's really good.
That's the Black Widow head sculpt on
Yeah, for
Oh,
Red
Red
Sonja.
Sonja. Yep.
Looks really good.
and this is apparently what they're using.
Yeah.
for-
So
Yep,
they got
super
an
action
early
stuff.
sample of that new one because it's not due to till October, I believe. So I have mine on pre-ordered also. But yeah, that those effects look great in green.
I've missed all these things, man, and I like I talk to this guy all the time at the shows and stuff. I just
The
can't
effect on
remember
the
to order.
sword doesn't seem to make sense to me, like the way it's angled.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be on the backside of
It
the
should
blade.
be.
I think.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
it should be
actually,
coming through
it
the
should
other
be-
side.
Yeah.
Like I would have like this looks like she brought it back and she's already made the action, but this is so caught in the moment that she should have just done that. And like this, like she should be like this, and the
Yes.
sword is coming through, and the slime is coming from the neck, and it would be sick, man.
Or it could be a
Really
backhanded
good.
swing, in which case the sword would be
Either
back
way.
here, but
Yeah.
the blade.
But then
the
she'd
blood
have
is
to
still
be
wrong,
her arm position would be completely different. You know what I mean?
Arm position's off and the blood would be off still. But
Yeah.
That being said, I like the way the light is hitting it.
Yeah. The lighting is beautiful on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what's up,
I
T
love that.
Bellet?
I love that it's almost like
What's up, Thomas?
a spotlight kind of coming off from the
Mhm.
far right. Like
Yep.
it's not like all the screen. It's just like midway that bluish.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks great.
I like the way he's got the head angled, but you can make out details. He's got the
Mhm.
little paramount light, the god light coming from the top, and then a little bit of side lighting on
lighting.
both sides. It's nice. It's
I love the way they caught the eyes. It gave her a lot
comic
of
book
mystery to it.
cover esque. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like, or music video like or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's just you gotta think about the physics of things sometimes too. That's another thing you gotta like, kind of like the Spider-Man when we were talking about. You just gotta think
Mhm.
about like what's happening here and why is that there.
Yeah. Good stuff, though. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey,
beautifully shot.
Yeah, well,
Thank you so much for sharing. We're gonna move
I
on.
like the composition
to-
too. Nice triangle composition.
Oh, another
Oh,
shot.
okay.
From 88 Figs got blade shooting off the head of somebody.
Oh shit! This just popped off, man. It's like
You got head exploding, man. We'll see a doctor about that.
It's a good shot too.
Yeah, I kind of like this one the most because I mean this is a BTS kind of thing, I guess. But
Mhm.
It's cool
That's
how you use
nice.
the actual crate as a prop there to show that you can double not only as the
Yep.
storage but the background object.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
I
that
didn't
thing
notice
is gonna
that.
work great with Constant Legions. That little crate
Yeah,
because it looks very sci-fi, very
Or
space.
Joy Toy, even the size of it.
Oh,
could
yeah,
be
Joy Toy,
almost
yep.
It could almost be a wall for Joy Toy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, for sure.
that's some pretty cool stuff, man.
It's
Yeah,
neat.
the reason I kind of shoot this one down is you only got the fire splash on this side of the face, and I know you want that complementary color thing going on, but this, of course, would be splashing. Some,
I mean, it's
At least in the glasses.
it's. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I kind of feel like those don't create that much. I mean, there's light there, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's.
We'll just stick with
it's a valid criticism, I guess.
I like it. 88 Figs, man.
Good
Again,
shot,
thanks.
man.
I just again the
Fantastic.
physics of that one I don't understand all that much, but
I was
Head
tagged by this
popping
new
off.
thing, so that's why this is here. I apologize.
oh okay.
And then, okay, that's
I was gonna
okay.
say we
yeah.
saw that.
All right.
Okay.
Gabriel.
Nice shot, Gabriel, man, damn.
Hey, man, what do we got here? Okay.
It was a collab.
you
Union
didn't
Gomez
do it?
collab.
Yes,
No, I
okay.
wasn't a part of that one, but it's a Union Gomez collab they did. That shot is awesome too.
Go ahead, Johnny.
That is great, man. He's got the Hulk Buster going here, and
What's going on with
What's-
the Pikachu?
What's he like? What's he sitting in?
He's sitting on the hand
the hand of the Hulk
of
Buster.
the Hulk Buster.
The Hulk Buster.
Because I just
It's-
I see it.
It's super complex, man. It took me a minute.
Yeah. I didn't even notice the helmet. Now I got the shit.
Oh, you see little Pikachu powering up the Hulk Buster?
Now
Yeah, I was.
and I was like,
Gosh.
Pikachu.
Okay.
It's probably it's probably a Mezit because apparently he doesn't like Mezits at all, and he'll chop them up and make anything out of them.
No, that's a little.
Oh, okay, it is an
Pikachu.
actual Pikachu.
Yeah, It's an actual Pikachu.
Yeah, you make a Pikachu out of a Mezza. That's some Frankenstein shit right there.
Yeah,
man.
Dude, he
That's
makes
crazy.
all kinds of stuff out of Mezza.
Yeah,
No, I
'cause
know, but that's like a complete redo.
I love all his custom Mezzets. As much as he hates his Mezzets and he customizes them, I love all of them that he's done.
I know, right? You should just customize them and send them out to people.
Is that the actual like miniature Hall of Armor back there, or is that
I was gonna
Oh,
ask him
yeah.
that too. Is it?
Or is that like a
Well,
sh-
he's
uh,
here in the chat.
is it like a
So,
photo
Cargo
or
is digging the lighting on this. So
pretty
Gabriel,
nice
answer that
angle?
with
He
the
has-
solid
I
armor.
think he has a behind the scenes, but I don't know if he posted that.
Yeah, make me open this in a new tab, aren't you?
I
Just
believe
to
he has a behind the scenes for that shot, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Was the battery?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Go check the battery. Why? Why? Wow, man.
Well, what Hulk is that? The Hot Toy? What
It's
Hulk
gotta
is it?
be right. It's
I
gotta
think
be.
it is a Hot Toys Hulkbuster because man, that is so.
Yeah. So it's like, oh yeah, it has to be.
Oh, is that a
What the
Voltron
heck?
pack?
Oh my god!
That's okay.
Wow.
I didn't realize that was a Voltron
That's
pack.
cool.
for
So-
Ghostbusters.
That's a good news.
See, I love this because like he angled it so that the shoulder blocked all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle box, and
Yeah.
you can just see. That's like that's what you need, man, right there. Like
Yeah,
that's
look
all.
at that. That's fantastic.
Wow, I never would have known that's what
Yeah,
that
no.
was. That's great.
That's
Yeah, that's-
crazy, man. That's crazy. That's awesome, Gabriel.
Yeah.
Hot Toys, man. Look at that. You bought a Hot Toys Hulkbuster just for this shot, man. That's crazy.
And he
Wait, I'm
used
gonna
that little. Sorry, Johnny. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna buy this Hot Toy Hulkbuster in hopes that one day Mezco releases it. Hey,
A little mannequin, a little mechanical Gomez. But he used that same like a truss, not truss. What the hell?
Yeah, the staffel or scaffold.
Scaffold for the other
For the
shot.
Lego-
with that.
yeah, the Lego
really,
shot,
really,
yeah.
really clever, man.
I like the use of the proton pack. That's sick.
Yeah,
That's
that is awesome.
insane.
I didn't realize that's what that
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, you again, like you put stuff a little out of focus. I like that you can make out what the Hall of Armor is. You can understand what that is, but the proton
Mhm.
pack is just some thing
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah.
Gabriel's always been really good at like just taking stuff you wouldn't think of and using it
Mhm.
as a prop, and it's just
Yeah.
Yep.
it's great to watch.
It's
Really
really
good.
His
Gabriel, thank you
creativities.
so much for that. It was
Very nice.
a pleasure to look at. We'll move on to our next shot. That's not what we want. Steve, tomorrow, Steve, man,
Steve.
Scuba Steve.
Steve.
Nosferatu doing the Exorcist crawl
You
thing.
get some weird color
Is that
match.
what it is?
That's what I'm assuming.
It's the Matrix, like
Well, there's this chromatic stuff. This is
Hmm.
masking lines. but
Yeah, I'm having some like some 70s blacklight poster flashbacks here. Spencer Gifts.
you get the little Mezzet riding a green rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
So it looks like these are separate.
So he's
shots.
doing a Matrix thing, right? That's what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think he's doing the
Yeah.
Matrix thing. Yeah.
I don't know what you got going on, but you got some hard like color line stuff going on here, like weird masking or overlays or something.
Yeah, it's
All
kind
right
of
here.
it's
all in
dark.
here.
This definitely needed more light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Um,
needed a little bit more light. Yeah, I agree.
I think I would have taken a look at the shot from the film where Neo is kind of leaning backwards and the bullets are flying over. I mean, you can kind of make bullets, but even if you didn't want to go that far, I suppose you might be able to like suspend these. I think there's little effects. I don't know. I don't remember what comes with Mezco. I think they're all like those explosive things, but
Actually,
I guess even if you didn't see them, like and the Black Skull Brigade guy was in the background firing at him, and he was doing this or something like that. This is the angle is just like,
yeah,
mm,
a different angle. I think. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would shoot this in a
it's
different
kind of
angle.
close, and the pose on Nosferatu is a little awkward and it's dark.
Yeah, and Steve,
Sorry.
there's some weird contact color, this
Like-
coloration thing going on too.
shot through the legs of the guy to get the Nosferatu in between or the side of him. Because that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be cool.
And if you get a specific angle, you can still get those fire effects if you wanted to.
I was gonna say the super action stuff has those bullet trail. Or they have
Bullet
some
trail
that's-
things, yeah.
Yeah, I think one of them has them. I want to say they have it.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
man.
if that's what you want to do when you're trying to do, something, you got to either. Yeah, I think it's a little flat, Steve. It's just too side to side. You know what I mean? Like, think about different angles. Like, you don't have to see everything. You know
Like
what I
if
mean,
you
to
would have
know
shot
what's
it from
going on.
behind the Death Brigade guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I think that would have definitely worked out.
Yeah, Johnny was saying like through the legs of that
Yeah, through the
guy and
legs,
still see the fire or something.
Yeah,
like
that would have been. Yeah, that would have.
But I mean, if you can't get the Matrix, the Matrix is all about those bullets, suspended in air with the vibrations around them and everything. So if you can't do it and it doesn't really convey the thought, you don't want somebody to have to like figure out and look at it, stare at it for 3 minutes because nobody's gonna be doing that. To figure out, it's supposed. Okay, I get it. It's supposed to be like Neo and the Matrix. You know what I mean? Try something else. You know what I mean? You could still use these two figures, and he could be running from the steel, brigade, and like over his shoulder, like the bullet comes or something. I think more about the composition than I think about the story at this point, and lighting for you. I think that's you've got to work on lighting. And
if you were to shoot it the way Johnny was saying, if you do decide to shoot again, you'll be able to use a little stand to hold Nosferatu, and that way you can bring his arms up.
Yep.
Because having him down,
yeah, you could hide that.
Yeah,
exactly.
you can hide it with his leg that he has on the ground, and then you'll be behind, so you'll be able to
he
mask
could be
that
like
without.
he could be like this through his legs or something like that. Yeah. But I think for you, like, I would stay. Honestly, to start out with, stay away from red. Red is a nightmare to shoot.
Red is a nightmare to shoot.
It always looks overdone or washed out. I'd just stick to some simple colors, some simple off-whites, maybe, light colors if you're going to do anything with gels and stuff like that, or RGB lights and stuff. And work on lighting. I wouldn't even try to do too many multiple figure shots. You know what I mean? Work on some lighting and poses, some simple shots, maybe a back-to-back. Maybe these guys are fighting together. Maybe Nosferatu's got a gun too or something. Whatever. It doesn't have to be so conceptual. I wouldn't worry about the concepts right now. I would. I'd work on lighting for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rock on. Smaro, man, thanks so much for sharing. Pablo.
Yeah, those are the jumpsuits.
Pablo.
So that's the Union Gomez. I took off that and put the jumper on.
Oh, nice.
Custom jumpers you got for him, as you mentioned.
Yeah, so those are made by Rebel 10 Customs. She does awesome work, and I did design
That's awesome.
the logo on the back, and she managed to print it, or I don't know if it's an iron-on, but she printed them out and put them on the back of the jumpsuits.
Nice. Anything else you want to mention on this shot, or we can keep moving here?
You guys can rip it apart.
4 Mezits.
Yep, 4
He's
Mezits.
really trying to win all the Mezco figures.
I know.
Mezco figure.
I don't think it's the number of Mezits that are going to.
No, because this past one was just one Mezit. So as long as there's a Mezit in there, I think it's your chance. Yeah.
No, I like the shot. I like it. I like the story. It's good. Definitely like it. I don't love Mezits either, but like I know it's part of the. They're necessary.
These are grubs. These are Mezits. They're grubs.
Well, yeah,
Whatever.
it's the same. Yeah, it's
Whatever.
The same. Yeah. These are the grubs.
I
Technically,
only got
guess.
one grub. It came with my Nosferatu. It was a gold grub.
Just don't mess it up.
Nice.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
I like the outside. Just looks like completely, the apocalyptic.
Yes, I'm continuing my story. So when I got the jumpsuits, and I was talking to Gabriel, the original head I had, instead of the blue vapor, I have a custom Gomez head that matches that vapor body that a buddy of mine made.
Mhm.
And initially I was going to shoot the two Gomez's together, but I wanted to continue my story that I've been working on.
Mhm.
So this is like Vaporuni's brother, and he's trying to look for him now that they got out of the vault. So that's what they're still.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I can really pick on here, Pablo, is just the pose of the Vapor, man. This knee has got his leg coming in. I feel like it should be more vertical and less in. But that's just me. See, nobody agrees with me. That's fine.
If you swap the legs that are kneeling, it might help.
Probably, yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah.
Is the same? It's not the same as a running, same arm, same leg, but it might have flowed a little bit better.
Mhm.
But still looks good.
All right, Pablo,
Yeah.
we're gonna move on, man. Thank you so
All right.
much for
Yeah,
sharing.
the posing is good.
Clone Wars 501st.
Ooh.
Okay.
What thing is this?
You're merely
Is that the McFarlane?
I was born. Whatever.
Don't
forget to wear your
helmet when you're riding. Oh, he is
I
actually
like
wearing
that
the helmet.
I
I
like
like
that
the
one.
name
Right there.
head on the Pattinson.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's what
yeah,
it is.
Yeah, okay.
That's good. It is. Good call.
I'm gonna have to get that
call.
Patson bike, man. That's a good bike.
Yeah, I like this bike.
Yeah, they're good.
They had two versions, right? There's two different ones.
But yeah, there's
Yeah,
that. Here's that one and then the Bat Cycle version.
but I like
Oh,
this one. This one works
Yeah,
for
I
a
like-
lot more
yeah, this one.
figures for
Mhm.
this.
Yeah, it's like cafe racer style.
Right.
Thank you, T.
I've been having a hard time trying to find 1/12 scale props, man. That I'm really, especially since most figures are actually more like, well, just a little bit bigger than that, like what
Mhm.
1/10.
Yeah,
It's even harder. So.
this is a nice shot.
Good
I like
bike.
the
Oh,
atmosphere.
It's
I like
9
that.
o'clock. Damn it.
Yeah, I like the zoomed out one a little bit more. Although there's a lot of empty space doing nothing over here, which
Yeah,
is
Yeah.
doing the whole bike.
I feel like the atmosphere in the first one is
This is good.
complementary to the.
Yeah,
It's
Mhm.
a little, if it was everywhere on that wall, it would. I would. Yeah. It would.
yeah.
But
I agree.
Yeah, I agree too, man. That or I'd go in for this one. That's pretty cool, but he's leaned really far over.
for some reason,
Oh,
when I
weird.
look at this one, I think would actually look cool is like if it was raining
Yeah.
Yeah.
down and you got some like rim lighting on him.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
that
Clone
would-
War. Clone War 501st is the one that's doing all the stuff with like the cement bricks in the background,
Yeah.
right? That's
Yeah.
He does some great stuff with nothing there. You know what I mean? Just like found objects and stuff, man. It's really good. It's a good atmosphere. Like, yeah, I think you're right. Like the rain would be great too.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
no,
like
it's-
these shots
Yeah,
are
yep.
excellent.
Yeah, the
Blocks,
cinder blocks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, yeah.
right, right.
Oh.
It's good.
Yeah, good stuff.
Really
man.
nicely done.
You don't need dios. Technically.
No,
You don't.
not with you got
You
Clone War
don't.
501st there.
Just keep those giant blades of grass out of there, and you'll be fine.
Clone War, man,
Please.
great
Please.
command
Oh,
of
God.
lighting here. I like the lighting on all of this. It's just I agree though the fog is kind of weird here.
A little bit.
fog or yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and make it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
But we're gonna move on.
Yeah, no, that's a
Clone
good-
War,
that's a good
man.
shot.
Thank you
Yep.
so much, Eddie and his toys.
Ooh.
Cobra. Okay, interesting. Touch
So
in.
good environment for the characters helps tell a story
Mm-hmm.
for
Yeah.
sure. That like cryo looking tube in the back is cool. With all the bats there. And like
That's the back to tank. If you look closely, you'll see Boba Fett still in that thing. We have a book of Boba Fett.
Those spear bounty hunters. Like
Not ready to appear in this episode yet. He's got to dream some in the back to tank.
and then like that. What is that? The Sam Jackson Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
But
That
it
was
worked. Like, just as a rant, like a scientist guy, like working in the background.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's Samuel L. Jackson's character, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the Jurassic Park figure from.
Oh,
It's not the Hammond collection. It's the actual 6-inch one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that's throwing me off is it looks like Cobra Commander, Baroness, and Destro are looking at someone because it looks like there's a platform right in front of them.
Yeah.
His Cobra
Maybe it's the Pentors on there.
is a little stiff looking.
Yeah.
There's like if It looks like he's kind of going like this. If he just like clicked him back one notch with his ab crunch, be more like level.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it makes sense if he had his hand out pointing too, because he's got the looks like he's got the pointing finger on there. So if he's like pointing and then like since they're behind him, it's like he's telling them like, okay, go do whatever he wants them to do. So
The only conceptually though with the pointing, the only thing that might be a point of contention would be the way his arm would cross over Samuel L. Jackson's character. How you could probably cross right. I'm pointing right over in this, and it would kind of get rid of that arm. And
But that
It's
would have been
kinda
fine
weird.
though, because
you think so?
Samuel L.
Okay.
Jackson's character is not your point of interest. He's
Yeah.
just a background character. So like it would you would still see the arm. You would still see that his arm is going up because you'll see the white.
yeah,
But
I'm
have
just
Cobra
thinking of
Commanders-
the principles of
Yeah, and
light
I
about
know what you
lines
mean.
going through things, and
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that would have been an issue with this because of the fact that that's just a background character. He's not interacting with Cobra Commander and Baroness and Destro. He's way back there, which I'm surprised how focused that is. I think I would have wanted that a little bit more blurred out, just a tad bit. But like I said, the only thing that's throwing me off is just who are they looking at? Because it looks like there's something in front of them. I would have had Cobra Commander looking at Destro and Baroness, like talking to them, and
turn him around.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
having
it.
a conversation.
But overall, I mean, it's a good shot. Like I like the lighting. I'm not sure if he needed that sharp of a Dutch angle, but it
You're
works.
getting a big '66 Batman vibe right here with this Dutch angle.
But it's still a good shot. The lighting is really good. It's welcome. Like the setup is fantastic, man. It's great.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
I agree
those
with you
little
on
things.
all that. I mean, the lighting and the setup is pretty cool. Just I would want this bokeh out a little bit more back here. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of him pointing, but I'm again worried about what would happen with these arms. Kind of becoming one arm. It'd be like John Carpenter's A Thing just came in here and took over or something.
What do you think, Trevor?
Yeah, first glance, I like it. I mean, it's cool storytelling. I don't quite know what's going on with the guy in the back. Is he like just tuning up the?
That's
The
Samuel
bats.
L. Jackson, man. He wants to know
Yeah.
what the you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just a
Who
guy.
let all
in the
these
back.
Goddamn cobras on this goddamn
All these snakes on these
mother cobras.
I wonder if that was intentional because that's a great
His mother.
callback.
Yeah, it is actually. That would have been a great. That would have been a great caption.
But only that would work if you could only see a little bit more of Samuel.
You could see his face.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
bit more.
Hold
So
on
there's
to
your homework,
butts.
Eddie.
Yeah, I think like it's kind of incidental. Like it's really nicely set up, man. It's really nicely lit. I think he's so bright that your eye goes right to him, and I'm trying to figure out what he's doing and what he has to do with Cobra Commander and everybody, Destro and everybody else. Like I want to see him interacting with them as if Cobra Commander was coming in to inspect the the work that he's been doing or something like that
That
on
too,
them, and
yeah.
he was interacting with him because he's the focus. He's like the highest point of contrast. Most of the time is your focus, and there's like dark troopers on top of this guy in a white lab coat, and it's like boom, my eye goes right there, but I don't know what he's doing, and it seems to be incidental, like because it seems like the focus is Cobra Commander and everybody else up in front there.
This ain't no Star Wars.
Sorry.
Yeah. What?
I was making a Dark Trooper joke. It's been
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, because what I was saying earlier.
Dark
is that,
in color.
what I was saying earlier is that what throws me off is Cobra Commander's pose and what
Yeah.
he's looking at, because like I was looking at at what's there on the ground in front of him. It looks like it's a platform, so it looks like they're looking at someone, or he's looking at someone. But if you look at the description, he's talking to Baroness and Destro, like get me Mindbender now, but he's not looking at them. So I would have wanted Cobra Commander turned around, looking at Baroness and Destro, giving them orders. It's just
Yeah,
throwing me
or
off
even a
completely.
hand up, like with if he's, I don't know if they have with fingers or something, like he's saying,
Well, 'cause
he's doing that.
He does look like he has his
douchebag,
pointing finger hand, and that one
Wow.
hand looks stiff, like Johnny was saying. It looks a little stiff the way it's positioned.
And it's in the wrong position for the way he's walking too, as far as I
Yep.
can tell. That should be back, and the other one should be a little more forward. And I like to see him like leaning, like if you really want to get somebody, they're coming through here, like, and they're marching, and he's like, "Get me Mindbender," like they should be like leaning forward and really like exaggerated walking poses, And then at that point, I would have just gotten rid of Sam Jackson, and then they're the
That's blasphemous.
well, I would have put him in a supporting role somewhere else, but for this shot, I would have gotten rid of Sam Jackson.
He's going to give you a long
Just had
kiss
them
goodnight if
walking
you're not
past the
careful.
bats back there. You know what I mean? That would have been cool. Like,
Put some snakes on your plane.
it's weird. Yeah, that's the only thing good, but it's really nicely
it's
set up and lit and focused and stuff.
He's
So.
going to rob your McDowell's if you're not careful.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
Eddie is toys,
Good
man.
one.
Great times, man. Great times. Thank you so much for sharing. Pablo,
Oh yeah, I love this.
Thank you.
this is not too.
I just
But this is great. I love this. First of all, I hate you for like jumping on everything immediately. Like you open the box and it's like, put it on the table.
Well,
Jesus Christ, give everybody else a chance, man.
Well, I was out of town when this figure got to my house, and unfortunately, mine didn't come with the cape, so I'm hoping I get mine.
Okay.
I used the
So it's the
headless
headless
horseman
horseman?
cape. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I love where are those arms from?
what arms?
What
The
happened?
little
The little baby arms that are
So
on
those are the loose collectors.
Oh, I thought that was the. Oh, okay. At first I thought those were the little baby nightcrawler heads, but
Well,
no, that's something else.
Yeah, no. So these are, I forgot what they're called, but there's from the Filipino folklore. I forgot what these are
Oh,
called. but
okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember.
Those are
these.
the little
Yeah.
demon babies.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
took the heads off and the arms so that way I can put them in those little green stones to make them look like they're coming out, like they're being summoned.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
All right.
That's great.
And then we went
Very
over.
nice.
We
His
were Mike's
shot already.
Mike's
Yep.
shot. Yep.
Yep.
Keep moving here. Ryder.
Ooh.
There we go. Ryder JP. He likes to do a lot of the Warhammer stuff. Ryder, man. I'm digging this, but you really blew out his gold.
I was gonna
diamond
say it's a little blown out.
Yeah, this is nice. I think we talked to Ryder about like keeping things a little. Maybe I'm misremembering all the people who do Warhammer, but
It's
you know,
just Ryder.
I think no. Alberto
there's-
does some stuff, and
yeah.
there's a couple
Mhm.
other. There's at least one other person.
No, Ryder's the only one that does Warhammer. Period.
No.
Trevor's
No, but
like,
I think-
"Why
I
am
think-
here?"
I think it was Ryder that you were talking about, like
Yeah, they had one that was a mountain, and it just didn't look like it was in perspective. And
yeah.
like
Mhm.
he did
was
that
Ryder.
here. This looks good. Everybody else looks like they're in perspective. It's just like Ma said, that head is like way
Over.
blown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too
It's
bad because
almost
this is a
like-
good shot. I would like to see you retake the shot because
Mm-hmm.
I think it's good. You could probably save it in post if you know what
Yeah.
you're doing in Photoshop,
Yeah.
but I don't know what you use, but
Nobody here knows Photoshop. What are you talking about?
got it. Photoshop is it's part of photography, man. It's like saying like, you know, I take pictures back in the day, but I don't go in the dark room. I just, you know, send them out to Sears and I get them, you know, it's like, what? No.
Johnny,
Let
you used to
somebody
be all,
else.
like, straight up in the camera stuff. How much Photoshop would you say you use now?
Not a ton. No, I don't really do. I just do the regular stuff. I don't get crazy.
You do post editing though. I mean,
Oh,
some
yeah.
post editing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just talking about like light and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, just the
shadow
post-edit,
and
yeah, shadow, yeah.
exposure and
Mhm.
just like just the basics, not going in and going nuts and creating
Yeah, yeah,
effects
yeah.
and
I mean, I do. Yeah, I
know,
do a
adding
lot of stuff. But
fake
yeah.
fog and all that shit, you know, but like, you know, just even this, like I think he could go in and play with some of the basic settings and you might be able to pull this back into
Mhm.
If
a
you
good
selected the
shot.
subject and brought up his contrast and then played
Yeah.
with the dark points and the shadows, yeah, you would have pulled him out of
yeah,
there.
even just burning and dodging a little bit. It'd be tough to get. You probably have to mask it out to get it to look right, but
Oh, you placed too much light on his face, did you?
from the front, see again. Here's the thing. Do this again and like look at the back. Look with the light. You can even see light rays. The light rays are coming in from behind him through the trees. So use a little, you know, a little light with some tissue as a modifier or something like that, like tracing paper or something, and then you know, if you want to like put some little leaves or something in front of it, but the light should be coming from behind him. Again, you got to look at the background. He's going into the forest, or maybe he's in a clearing, but either way, the light is behind him, not in front of him. So that'll make a great shot. I mean, you'll get some nice contrast there, and I think it'll be good. Bounce card in front, really. But like that's it. You know what I mean?
Just some contrast in there, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ryder, man.
Is it?
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah, we'll probably have another one. This is the first one. Adrian playing with a horse. Ooh, this is cool.
Go for it, Johnny.
Is that a?
It's a safe place here, man. You can talk.
I know. I'm just like, I'm looking at it now. And he asked me, put me on the spot. So I'm like, okay, let me.
Sorry. Well, I can talk, but I don't shut up sometimes. So stop.
Good storytelling, good setting.
Dude, Adrian did some great shots with this figure, man. He's been shooting this figure all over the place.
Yeah, this figure. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He's done some of the. He's got that great.
That Japanese setting, that house.
Yeah, like the.
With the rice paper walls, that the setup that he has for that. Those shots
are killer because you can put the light behind those, and it just you're right off the bat. It's like that's a great photo. I would say this. You can go right back to the last one and say the same thing. Look where the light is coming through. The light is coming through the back of the forest, and where is this light hitting the front of the horse here over on the left? I mean,
no, the light
you
is
can have motivated lighting.
I'm going to argue with you on this one, Trevor. The light is hitting the front. See the leaves here? They're all bright.
No, I think that's coming through the trees. Look at just over the horse's head. You can almost see like the rays of sun coming through right over the top of the horse's head. The horse's head.
Yeah, because look at
right there.
Look at the tree trunks, Maz, because the tree trunks are in shadow.
Yeah, it's coming from the side.
The same thing, though. We don't know.
And so you've got light hitting him from the right, which wouldn't be that bright. It would be reflecting off trees and trunks and stuff like that. So that would be like a bounce card there. And then it seems like a harsh light coming from the right because it's hitting his face so much that there's creating a shadow.
That's deep shadow. Yeah.
So yeah, that's just what's killing this is the lighting is wrong. It's a really nice pose. It's a nice story, like Johnny said. Grass looks. I love that grass he's standing. Yeah, that looks really good.
And it's the
it
same
blends pretty well. I might have put a rock or something behind it in between that and the forest just to break it a little bit, but it's lighting. Unfortunately, it's just lighting. Yeah. For me.
Yeah. No, I agree with that too. Yep.
All right.
Beautiful pose, though. I love the pose.
Yeah, the pose and the composition is fantastic. But it's just the lighting.
We need other saddles for these horses. Like somebody's got to make third party
I'm surprised no one
saddles for like samurai and like
exactly. I've been
talking. These aren't exactly medieval either, but
I've been talking to Lenny. He's like, Lenny, get on it, dude. I was like, you've been doing all these nice, like, do some saddles for the horses.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have like all the tack that would match like feudal Japan and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that'd be so fantastic, man. Especially for the samurai turtles. Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Adrian, thank you so much.
Yeah, everybody would love that.
Clone Wars 501st.
Okay, I really am going to shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the McFarlane one? Yeah, it is.
1/12 scale, whatever it is. Yeah,
it's McFarlane. Yeah, it's just
I'll let you guys go. I'm wrong all the time.
No, the lighting's not bad. I think he just needs a little bit, just a little bit of bounce on the front of him, not too much. Because I see light. Well, no, there's light coming from behind because I see the shadow of the figure on the floor going. But then you have light on the right and the left. Oh, see, I like the second one better.
Second one close up?
Yeah, the second one is a close up. I like that one better.
Yeah, that's a better composition.
Yep.
I don't know if you just cropped this in. I can't tell if the light is exactly the same as the first one.
The light's a little different. It was warmer on the other one.
Yeah, it's warmer on the other one.
Yeah, I like this one. It's more subtle. Yeah, this is much better color
Yep.
wise.
Agreed.
Yeah, I like the second one. I didn't even notice there was a second shot.
Yeah,
This
then-
one, especially like what you were saying, Pablo, like you can actually see some definition on the front of the jacket now and like lines in the pants and stuff. So you don't really.
Yeah,
this
he
is
doesn't-
good. This is good. This is the better shot. You should have led with this shot. I think.
Yep.
For sure.
I agree.
All right.
But very good.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, Bobby
Nice.
first. Thank you.
Nice shot, man.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Dave.
Oh, there he is. Dang, this is.
You familiar with Collector's Orbit, Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. I mean, good Lord,
Dang, look at that.
These dios
What, all
are
these aliens
nuts,
you don't
man.
see in the shot? Dude, man.
I know. I have to say, I used to do that in the past a lot, like just set up way outside. I mean, but then you move your camera around. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe there's a cooler thing, you know. But I
Yeah.
think at some point you abandon that and like, okay, here's because the composition on this right here is like perfect. Everything is just circling, the queen here, and like her head fits right, tucks right in that area, and draws your eye. It's just it's excellent.
Yeah, this is really good.
I feel you, Johnny. I feel you.
Dio is it's killer, man. It's like absolutely perfect for everything he does for these things, man. I don't even care that they're all like basically alien shots. It's just like every one is like amazing.
What are your thoughts, Johnny?
Well, that's great.
It's hard to find something like to give him a tip on something because he's on point with everything.
Yeah, my tip would be keep doing aliens.
Yeah,
shots, 'cause-
keep doing it. Yeah. Just
Oh,
keep
yeah.
doing it.
Up with Witcher and stuff too, man. Back in the day, he
what?
doesn't. He's not a one-trick pony, man. He
No, I know he does other stuff too.
I mean-
yeah, I know. But
No,
the
but
alien stuff is
didn't he
just
do
sick.
the? Yeah, there's the Batman and.
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that one, but
Only because of the blur. So that's fantastic.
The Godzilla shot.
that's
Yeah,
pretty
he knows
neat.
what he's doing compositionally, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Mhm.
perfectly. That's like the golden ratio right there, basically in your face.
And he
Oh,
also
yeah.
did the Ronin. I forgot he did the last Ronin also.
Yeah,
That's nice too.
that's really nice, man.
Yeah.
But
That's the most
dude.
motion I've seen in that last Ronin, I think.
yeah. Hey, mine was running.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I've seen
He
some.
wasn't
I've
walking
seen
like
some
Lou
good
always
shots
says.
with
Mine
it.
was running.
I've seen some good shots. With it.
I think
this
I
is
only
sick,
shot
man.
him once. I haven't, and I only shot him in front of the beer can. I haven't shot the last Ronin.
I think I'm showing.
I mean, this tape just detracts not a bit from this, but like it is like there is a lighting scheme to alien movies. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
And
And it's
he's-
that
And he
It's
nails
that
it every
backlit
time. Yep.
light coming from some source that you don't really know, but it's very bright into this blue misty area, and it works. But I mean, it's not just like he did that and he stuck an alien standing there. This is like there's some, there's action here, there's motion, there's
There's
composition.
a lot
It's-
going
it's
on in
great.
there.
Yeah.
This
I need
guy's
to try
a
that.
tough guy. So there's something for him. Charge your battery.
Really? Same thing? Seriously?
Yep.
Jesus, that is freaking hilarious, man.
See, look
Yeah,
at
look, yep, it's in the red.
Oh my god! What is? Toy farce, man. We got to put this toy farce because this is. It's toy photography farce, but it's like there's got to be some joke in here.
I gotta
for
show you the opposite.
battery
of this, though.
life.
Hold on. Of course, I can't speed it up. I'm sorry.
Wait, did your battery, was it full?
Dude, my
You just-
battery is a rock
that's
star,
good
man.
within.
Oh, wow. It came in a nice little.
Oh, dang it. Ah,
That's
I
all
don't
right.
know if I go back to that shot at all. I think I went right past. Oh. Damn editing. Do I go down to
What
it?
was this? Your battery?
I was hoping to see the battery, but I think I've zoomed past it way too fast.
Damn, you made a music video out of this, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I always play with the music,
Christ.
man.
Full production here.
I can't help it. Maybe this one's got the battery.
No, I don't think that one does.
Suffice to say, your battery was low.
No,
Is the key.
that's just
Oh.
it.
Oh, your battery was full. Okay.
It's because I don't actually shoot. Somebody else shoots for me. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
That's why I use my. That's why I have a dummy battery now. Yeah, I use a dummy battery on mine.
Oh,
This
Dave's
is-
here actually.
Yeah, I've
Dave,
never
man,
done-
you
I've
went
never done
way
that.
past your bedtime, man. If I knew you were gonna be up this late, I would have sent you an invite.
No, I would. Hey,
I'm working
whatever
on
works,
blends.
man. You know what I would like to see you do, and I don't know if you've gotten any, but if you get some Cosmic Legions, man, I'd love to see you do some stuff.
Yeah, I'd love to see him do that.
Just like in that kind of style, not exactly alien style, but like
Yeah,
this
but,
would work with the bubble-headed space.
especially with
figures,
the
you know what I
new
mean?
wave. That new wave, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see him. Yeah,
Mhm.
We should send him some. That's what you should do.
Okay,
they're still a year away though. I got some time.
it's your show. You can.
Dave, man, beautiful work as always, dude.
Awesome.
I love it.
Very nice.
Ryder
Very nice,
with
very
his
nice.
second shot. Again, a lot of blown out whites here. It's kind of
This. I'm not
Mm.
saying it
not
works.
as bad, but
I'd like a little more contrast, but it almost has a flavor to it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That kind of works.
yeah, Dave says send him some. See, Send him some.
Yeah,
See what I can do.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit. I mean, it kind of does work, but I mean, the fact
Only
that the
because it's
figures are
all
not-
fade out at the bottom, and I don't know
Yeah.
if that's
kinda
like
like a
natural
heavenly
fog or
body
if he
feel.
did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're almost in this, and I don't know the stories behind. I don't know if these are like. I know there's some that are somewhat religious or something, and I don't know. I don't know anything about. I'm making that up completely. I know nothing about Warhammer. Literally nothing.
I think there's a war and a hammer involved.
No, I think there
Oh.
are some that are really. Well,
Yeah, there's
they're
like an
all-
order, like a
Yeah.
Templar order or
Mhm.
something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or some shit. Yeah. But anyway, I mean, yeah, I think this is blown out a little too much. I think you should bring the contrast up there. You could bring the contrast up and totally save this shot. I think. Can you move the
This week
thing?
is all
on the screen for a
digital,
second?
boys. I don't know what that means.
the backgrounds.
Oh,
I'm assuming the back. That's what he's talking about. It's the backgrounds.
probably. I'm really slow on the uptake.
Let me see if I can.
Are you playing with the contrast?
Yeah,
Duffy?
but
Are
you can
playing with that?
you can go on. I'm just gonna see if I can do anything.
Ryder, man, he's gonna bring you back to this here in a minute when he plays with your contrast. Anime figure statue collector thinks is a sick shot. Dude. Moving on, Ryder, thank you so much. Eddie and his toys.
Nice.
I'm gonna let Johnny go into this.
Ooh, nice.
I like the mashup of.
All right, Pablo. I didn't know you were Johnny.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying. I just like the mashup.
Go ahead.
I just like the mashup. That's all I wanted to say. Is I like the mashup of characters. Like,
Sergeant Potatoes over here.
Yeah, no, it's cool to see all these like galactic type characters together in a scene.
Mm.
I'm not. This has nothing to do with the shot, but it's fine. I'm not really a mashup fan.
It's the same thing, man.
Yeah, I'm not even. It just this is making me think of it because there is a mashup going on, but just
Mhm.
this has nothing to do with this photo. But it just reminded me. Wow.
This kind of goes again back to what you were saying, though. My only the mashup thing, man. We're a lot more alike than I thought in terms of that stuff. We're very anal retentive about what goes with what. But also the whole, fence in the background. That's more kind of. I mean, I think it's maybe it looks a little more technical than. It kind of just looks like an alleyway, whatchamacallit fence, metal fence, whatever the hell that's called. Yeah, I mean the tire and stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's the effect he's going for, but I think it's more like this is an alien world and they're walking through trying to get past these weird characters and stuff. But it's hard to break away from the fact that they're Green Lanterns and Mandalorians.
but the only.
I'm gonna have to educate you a little bit, okay? Because Green Lanterns are
Oh.
spacefaring people.
I know that.
They are otherworldly. Just because we have a few here on Earth, does
I know
not
that.
mean
No,
They
I know
travel
that.
the galaxy, man. They could totally be.
I
in
know the
space.
Green Lantern Corps. I know. I'm
They
familiar.
could totally, this is totally feasible, man. feasible. Star Wars, Cosmic Legion, Green Lanterns, they can all be there, man. Now
I get it.
the tire, I can't abide the tire, but
Well, this is what I'm getting at. Like, it doesn't feel like space, is what I'm saying. There's a way to do this. I don't know what to say. The fence. I think without the fence, I think it would even more, and the tire, it would look even more cosmic. You know, because the background doesn't look.
the fence doesn't
looks a
bother me
little-
as much as it bothers you. The tire, maybe, but the fence.
Really.
I
Space
mean,
fence?
we
I don't
can
know.
of course both have different opinions. It's okay.
Can we? No.
To me, it looks more like a junk, like they're inside a junk freighter. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh,
If you
inside
look-
of a ship.
If you're inside of a ship, like a junk freighter, like what you see in the background is like where they're dumping junk for it to melt down. That's what I'm seeing. I could be wrong on what he actually was shooting at. But if I want to see it, like if he's actually trying to shoot it like they're in a cosmic place, like it would have to be like inside a ship. There would have to be like some kind of junk ship, and they're just like in the bowels of it, because I mean it looks pretty trash down there if you look at
Yeah,
the environment.
I forget the Green Lantern, the back's name, but like
That's
just
John
like
Stewart, or are you talking
John
about Baldwin?
Stewart, right? John Stewart, yes. I don't know why, he's powering up the ring and kind of like, I guess he's supposed to be floating, but he's standing on something. I don't know. Anyway, like the other thing is like just keep walking forward and don't look back, but look at their feet. They're not walking anywhere. First of all, he's going to stumble over that rock any second now.
Yeah.
And they're not really moving. So I think it would have felt like better if the people around had been doing something. You know what I mean? It almost looks like it's some sort of like, hobo village filled with, Green Lanterns and Mandalorians.
I think the ones in the center are like, I don't like the looks of this place, man.
No, I get that. I totally get that. But like, have them going forward quickly, like, let's get out of here. And their movements show that they're trying to just pass through without having any trouble happen. You know what I mean? I don't know.
No, I agree with that.
But on the merits of the lighting and all that kind of stuff,
Lighting's nice.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I do like the lighting for sure, and like the environment itself looks good. But yeah, I think I would have gone. I don't think Jon Stewart needed to be there. I think the other lanterns works fine because they do have that more alien look to them. Stewart looks out of place in the fact that he has his ring powered up and he's standing on that whatever that is, because you see the foot on top of it.
Yeah.
So he's not floating.
Yeah, if you wanted to use them as aliens or something, I think you could have like, turn them around so that you didn't see the green. Maybe he wants the Green Lantern in there. Maybe this is the whole idea, is that they're in this world where they're all colliding. I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, like Johnny said, that makes me,
not that long.
Palpitate. It kind of throws me off. But
Right.
it's just mainly, I think the action of the figures. It's really nicely lit. The composition is actually pretty good too, but just motion, I think.
Well, we got 2 more shots, guys. 2 more
Okay.
shots.
All right. Do you want to take a look at this really quick?
Yes.
Yep. JP, I hope you're still here. JP Ryder, because he says, "Thanks
again.
Trevor,
This is
for
real
your time, brother. Truly appreciate the free lessons every week. Sadly, I don't see any real dire
just
stuff.
that tad that you just moved it.
soon, but I will get there eventually."
See any real dial stuff on my what? Oh, on the
He
horizon.
doesn't have the capital for diorama stuff.
Oh, understood. Yeah, understood. I mean, you can make that stuff too, man, real cheap.
Well, he may not have
Take
the
some time.
I don't know. He just can't do it right now.
Okay, well, that's fine too. Just throwing it out there. Sometimes people don't think they can take the plunge into that kind of stuff. But
yeah, I was the same way until I found that he just bought some foam and went at it.
yeah. I mean, this is a real simple levels thing. You know what I mean? And then you can go in and just like kind of mask some of that to take the black side. It's really, really quickly done. Little burn over here. Even just defining them a little bit and letting the rest of it kind of fade, I think kind of works. I mean, that's kind of cool right there. I don't hate that. If you really wanted to bring it out, you could do that a little bit. I think that's it, man. I mean, you could totally salvage this picture.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, for sure.
You may think it's fine, so I don't want to say salvage it because it's fine.
You did.
I did. It's too late. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Can't take it back, man. Can't take it
It's
back.
true.
It's
True.
on
We
the
can erase.
interwebs
We can
forever.
erase that. We can edit that whole thing out.
This is the really real world, man. There ain't no
Just,
coming
just,
back.
Just
forget it. Just forget it. It's fine.
It's in the interwebs forever.
All right. Well, thank you, Trevor, for bringing that up. And
Yes.
helping
No,
out.
that I mean that was really.
Dude,
Sorry to
Said
delay
dogs.
our inevitable end here at 9:30.
animal figure statue collector, man. This
That's gonna
claw
hurt.
dude was totally getting He-Man by the head.
Clawful, right?
It's clawful. It is just clawful.
It's lutiful and clawful.
No, they actually use the term clawful up here.
No, I know. That's his name. Clawful.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was
No,
fishing.
well, we're just telling you, it is. That's his name.
I like the colors. You got a nice punch to everything. It's got a nice like
Colors
saturation.
are nice.
Not like
Yep.
overdone, but yet it looks really natural and vibrant. I really like that, and the lighting is very just like there's no like hot spots at all, but yet everything is well lit, well defined.
Is this the? I forget who's who. I apologize. It'll take me another year, and then I'll probably have that down.
That's He-Man. That's
if I last
how
that
we've
long.
established
No.
his quality.
If it's
You're
the
talking about-
photographer, the guy who did the one that was like standing on the
The bricks.
wall last
No,
week,
bricks.
the bricks. Okay, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, I know. Even just moving these things away and having the green out of focus a little bit more, you know what I mean? Like, just don't stick them right on top of the grass. You know what I mean? Like, you can get away with having that, blurred out in the background. Even if you're shooting with a phone, you can do that. You can do it on portrait mode and it'll shoot what's right in front of you.
Yeah, because it takes that
but
out of
it's-
scale.
Yeah, it's just, if you like doing this, I don't mean to like disparage it, but if you do want it to make it look like, they're a little more in the real world, then you gotta watch the scale of things that are around it. So it's a pet peeve of mine, but I mean, I know some people just don't
I
care.
don't feel the scale's that horrible here. I mean, sure the leaves are maybe a little large, but I mean, this is not an Earth planet per se, and they're not overly huge.
Oh, don't give me that shit.
Hey.
On this planet, all the blades of grass are huge. No.
I'm just saying they're not huge. These can work.
No. I'm kidding. It could be. It's fine. It's fine. Again, if you like this, it is a nice clean shot. Like you said, it's colorful. It's pretty well composed. I mean, I would have like moved a few things in to keep the shield from creating a tangent off the side there a little bit. But yeah, I mean, sure.
I might have
You would have tried to
gone
put his shield underneath the claw, like he's trying to push the claw off of his head or something.
Yeah, for sure.
And by the way, Eduardo chimed in, and I agree with him here because this is what I was thinking. He says, "Hey guys, it was an alien junk planet featured in many Justice League episodes."
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what I figured it was. That's what it looked like. But
All right, I'll take the L on that because I really just, I mean, DC, Justice League, forget about it. I don't know anything about it. And
Hey, the Young Justice stuff is good.
I'm
at
not
least
saying
it
it's
was.
bad.
I
I just
didn't
don't
finish
know
all of
anything about it.
on this shot, I think I would have shot it at a lower angle
Yeah.
to get more of an intense shot of Clawful, like getting He-Man's head.
Yeah, you know what would have been great here? Like, I mean, this is a complex thought. I take, when I'm looking at these things, I take them in my mind and I spin them around, right? Like where they are. Like if you came from the front of He-Man and you saw He-Man's face
that would be
coming over the claw. I mean, his eyes are not going to be wide. They're going to be whatever they are. But they are kind of like, he does have that kind of angry look. So it might look like he's choking. And then you brought the arm around so you have Clawful behind him.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Over his shoulder, and then maybe a little bit of the shield or something. Then the only little bit of green you're going to see is just going to be over Clawful's shoulder, and that could be out of focus, and then it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Even if it was far away as it is over his shoulder right now, it would still look realistic. It's just when you get down on the ground here and they're kneeling in ivy, that's 3 feet wide apparently. It just takes it out. But yeah, also just a more dynamic shot, just a more interesting shot. Yeah.
I was actually thinking the same thing, but you got to it. So.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have the dios, try to keep in tight. Try to fill the frame with the figures for the most part. Like it's just like I'm terrible. The guy who was doing the cement blocks. You know what I mean? Like they're
Clone.
cement blocks.
Yeah, Clone 501st.
He widens it out a little bit because the cement blocks look like walls, but like he does keep it fairly tight so that the whole background isn't like a majority of the shot. And you can do that with this. You can get away with not having a dial. Just got to be tight.
Yep.
Anime figure, man. This is awesome.
Yep.
I do.
So this next shot is the last one, and it's mine. So we don't have to.
Oh,
Dang it.
wow, I love that shot though, man. That's
All right, we're
great.
done. You're already done. I'm just kidding.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Dude, I
This is-
love that you got the chest burster. But why is it coming out of the helmet?
It's coming out of his
The tail is going into the helmet.
skull.
He's coming.
It's his world.
It's my world, Miles.
Yeah, this happened in many Justice League episodes. Okay, it was a
It's
thing.
literally called a chest burster.
Not here.
Not here. Not in this world. He's a snake.
No.
Alien snake.
No.
This
Yeah,
is a
no,
world
it's not-
where Mandalorians and Green Lanterns hang out and chest bursters come out of your neck. That's what it is.
It's not a chest burster now, is it? What is it then? What is it?
He's just an alien snake.
Burster. I love the lighting on this one, man. This
Thank
is
you.
beautiful.
I like that you solved the problem of the lighting reflection. You got this nice repeated, like it's a hallway
Mhm.
Mhm.
down that way.
Yeah, I took advantage of it this time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it work.
Oh, man. I didn't give this a like. What?
I know, man. How dare you?
I gave it a like on Facebook. I know that. Yeah, you hit me like 20 different ways, man. I can't keep them up with it all, man.
Telling
It's
you.
like fighting the spot
I,
here, man.
I opened the floodgates when I start shooting.
All right. Well, there's nothing to go over really because this is just awesome. Johnny, is there any of your shots you want to go over with us before we go?
Yeah,
or-
let's look at something.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to. Man.
I don't care. You know what? Can I look? Can I pick one? I love this.
Ask Johnny, don't ask me.
No, go for it.
Johnny can, but I'm gonna. Okay, keep going down. Keep going down. I was gonna bring it up, but that's fine. New turtles one right there with the whole with the no.
No, the
Listen to
the
me,
other
listen to
one, the
There you go.
Mikey, that one.
Yeah.
I love
love
that.
that shot. Yeah,
I love that. That's great.
See, from the perspective of the sewer of the opening, that's
And damn, you shot that underneath the table, huh?
I used the
Got a
that Venus lens. You know the Lioa, the like needle nose lens that's like.
Oh yeah.
So the one that I have has like a periscope, like it can do a 360. So I
Oh
just
no!
Oh wow.
Shit.
angled it
Wow.
like this, and it's like it's a 24 millimeter, and it's like an f14. At the widest, it's f14. So
Yep.
interesting lens. If you ever get to try one, you'll see. You'll be like,
I've thought several times about buying one, but
Same here.
the price and the amount that I think I'm going to use it. Although I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of cool shots like this one that I'm like, maybe I'll use it more than I think. I don't know.
you can do things that you obviously you can't do with like your standard like prime lenses or zoom lenses, but after having it for the period of time that I have, I definitely can kind of agree to that point of like it's super specialty lens.
It's
So
a fun lens.
No,
Yeah.
I missed what kind of lens you said that was. Can you say that again, please?
It's a
What kind of lens?
Venus. It's the company is Laowa. It's like Laowa,
Mhm.
and the lens is actually called the probe lens.
Probe. Yeah.
I mean,
It's like it looks like a long tube.
It's
Yeah.
super long.
and so what it is. It's a wide angle macro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
wow.
you can get insanely close to your subjects, but like have them in frame still, and even at
Yeah.
f14, as you can see, like mostly everything is in focus there.
Yep.
But it also goes up to f40. So
Wow.
And get that crazy distance. Like I remember Toy Shooter was doing some like Tantive 4 shots where he'd have like one of the troopers like laying down like super close to the lens in focus, and then you could see the whole hallway that just went on and on forever.
Yeah.
It was just like this super cool like
Mhm.
this. So is the light, I'm assuming the moon is a light that you've got set up, right? I forgot what the BTS looked like.
Yep, correct.
Yep, there you go. Cool, awesome. And then you got some fog that kind of takes out the top of the building. It looks like it's going into the clouds. Yeah, I love that.
Trying to figure out what this idea was took a little while, just because with that lens, it's like I don't know if any of you guys are the same, but it's like when I set up, I like things to be contained. So like,
Yep.
I don't want to see I don't want to see outside things.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Like this lens makes that very hard. So
Yeah, that's true.
I could see the ceiling of my garage in an instant by having it tilted up like that, and it's
Oh wow.
the smoke genie really came in handy there, and then like the light obviously too, and then it just masks.
Right.
I feel like where that lens would excel for people like us is when you have it like in a room and you can really just like dip it in there, and it just like it has nowhere to go, so it just absorbs the entire room.
Yeah. I can see some
Yeah.
amazing like fight scenes
yeah.
like D does with like
Mhm.
multiple, figures and stuff like that. Would be pretty
Yeah.
cool. Even underneath them, you know what I mean? Like from
For sure.
like a worm's eye view or something like that. That's why I love that like this, because just again, like this is great composition. Yeah, just awesomely executed, and I really love this figure, man. It's great.
You
Got
so
6
you
million.
don't shoot turtles much. I think the last time I remember you shooting it was the Fury.
That's it. Fury toys. That's it, or Fury. I don't know if it's Fury or Fury.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
never
one of those.
know, and I'm like,
I don't know.
Are they the same or like?
I don't know.
I don't care. But
I don't
like,
care.
yeah. What was it about that one that like made you be like, oh, I'll get that?
I think it's just I think it is just different. I also bought the DC Direct. I think the ones that Paul Harding sculpted, the Batman, and
oh yeah, those are sick. Yeah, the animated.
Because I love the style of them. They don't pose well. I also like the ones. What were the ones that
The Revotex
SDCC
look a lot like those. Is probably what you're thinking of.
No. I'm thinking of the ones that just came out from the.
The Mirage ones.
Are you talking for me?
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking
Not
of it.
these
Hang on,
Mirage?
they just came out at SDCC. No, not those.
yeah, Loyal Subjects.
Loyal Subjects. I
Yeah,
love the
Loyal
look of those. Those are really cool. I could get into those. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the grittiness and the reality of the 5K Toys ones that I love, or the not 5K, but Fury Toys ones that I like.
Yeah.
I'm getting all of those. I love those things. Those are cool.
Yeah.
But I do shooting like cute figures like this is fun, man. It's not something I do often, but it is fun. Like the plunderlings and stuff like you do, Pablo.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
the
it's just a
plunderlings.
different. But you know what I love about this is like these buildings are perfect for this, because like they're great for the background. But I mean, if you really look at them close, it's like kind of has a uniformity that looks more like, hey, this is a background object. You know what I mean, for a cartoon, and it's like. And they're not like super bright or super detailed, you know what I mean, to get in the way. They just look like they belong in this world. So it's really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, really cool. Love it.
And that figure's only $10, so you can go. Pick it up.
You shut up. I have no room.
How well does it pose though, man? That's what I want.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't do much there.
Because it's a Playmates.
It's like a Playmates one,
yeah,
right?
it's yeah.
Maybe you did with the limited articulation. You did a great job. Again, these little details like getting the hand to look like it's holding that one bottom box and the other one like he's really struggling to hold these pizzas, man. It's great.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, I bought some of
Did you glue all those together, or are those like just
So
precariously
that
balanced?
prop, that accessory came with the NECA April.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So it just comes with a stack of like pizzas. So
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
when I was going through, I'm like, that would probably work. And
I love that Spider-Man one that's right after that one too. The coming down the building one.
oh yeah,
That
that's
right
like
there.
another one where it's like you could do that with another lens, but I mean, I don't think I have. Do I have behind the scenes?
Very cool.
Oh yeah, so there you see like how the lens is like where the lens is at, and it's just,
Oh wow. Yeah.
so
Holy moly.
yeah, it's I mean, they actually just announced like 3 more versions of that lens today, and it's like you could buy all 3 for like $8,000. But,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
but,
I saw
like,
that.
I'm not doing it. But like the thing that annoys me about it is the one that I have. I said like that at the widest aperture, it's f/14. So if you want to get a good depth of field, you need to be like all up on your subject to get that nice bokeh effect. But like the new ones are f/8, and I'm like, It's not that, just that difference there. I feel like I would really like that, but I'm not gonna go back and I'm not gonna buy it.
Go to that one right there. You were just on the Last of Us one. So this is something I noticed in a lot of your stuff. It's like, this is kind of on the thirds, but like, it's something where you'd think like, hey, maybe crop in a little bit and tighten that up, but all that space works back there. It's hard to tell people like why that works. You know what I mean? Like when I'm saying to some people like, well, you've got a lot of emptiness over here. You know what I mean? Like you don't need that. It's not necessary for the shot.
Mhm.
But this is part of it. Like there's light either coming in from different cracks in whatever rundown building she's in, and it's creating part of the story. So it's plus the stuff you've got on the ground there makes sense in the shot, and it's just. But I like that she's backlit. The front of her is in. You can see it. You've got something bouncing off there, but it's in shadow. It's not. This is where like if you know the rules, then you can start breaking the rules. You know what I mean? A lot of the stuff we're trying to do is to get the people to like get the rules down, and then then you can start breaking the rules and stuff. But this is a great shot too. Love it. But you do that a lot. You're not like necessarily, like Maz was saying, him too. Like you're not on the thirds and stuff like that. You've got some interesting crops sometimes, but they work. And that's because you've done things enough time that you know what works, and it just does. Like you don't have to be on the thirds on the golden ratio or whatever for things to work. This one, same thing, similar thing.
Yeah, it's funny with this one. I remember I posted it, and then I like checked, I don't know, a little while later to just see how it was doing, and it was like an all-time low performing post. It was comically low to the point where I actually posted about it, and they're like, not because I'm like, hey, go like this. I'm like, look at this shit. It was funny to me. It's like I'm not someone that's ever gonna ask for anything from people. Like if you like it, right on. If you don't like it, right on.
Yeah,
cool. Like
I've given up on that. Like, man, I don't even care
I've been
anymore.
following you for a while, but Instagram didn't ever show me that one. I just now liked it. I was like, what?
Oh no, that's not why I brought that story.
Oh, I know. It's not why you brought it. It just,
Yeah.
But it is how broken their algorithm is because I'm following you, and that's
Yeah.
the first time I saw that one. So
I mean, I hear that a lot from people. It's like, oh, I haven't seen a post of yours in months, so I didn't even know you were still doing it. I'm like, I never stopped. But yeah, that's the algorithm for you. It just sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
since I've talked to you though the other day, your stuff's been showing up on my feed again. So that's cool.
It's because it's listening.
Okay.
So,
Jesus, I looked at an ad for like a generator today, like for like 2 seconds. Like I clicked on it to see like what the hell this was, and then literally every other shot I saw on was a different company, a different generator from a different company, and I kept like, I'm not interested, not interested, not interested. Like that's all I need. Yeah, it's
It
beautiful.
happens. It never
Are you
gives me
still
ads for stuff I want.
You still using baking soda for this snow?
No, that's just like fake snow.
Okay.
So I was using. No, I actually never used actual baking soda. What I used was flour.
Flour.
Which
Oh, flour. That's what I meant.
is nasty, and it works. It works, but it's annoying to clean
Oh
up.
my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, hell no.
I transitioned to using white crab sand as a base, like for the floor, because it
Yep.
has a little sparkle to it. So like,
Yep, that's
for a falling effect, it doesn't work that well, at least in my opinion.
no.
Um,
I've tried, but I mean, for me, I open up, the shutter so much, and it's such a slow. I do 2 seconds most of the time, 1 to 2 seconds, and there's just no way you're going to capture that.
to get
You'll get it speeding by, but
Look like
the
long.
lightest.
Yeah.
Like I tried potato flakes at one point, but to me, it's just so much easier just to do some post, and it actually kind of. If you know what you're doing, we've talked about it on this show a lot. You can make it look real. You just have to have different depths and things like that. But yeah, I couldn't believe when you guys when I first got into this and everybody's like, "Yeah, flour for snow." I'm like,
No.
Jesus, no. Good God, no.
It took me a long time to get out of using it, and I just got sick of just. It's like then your camera gets all nasty.
Oh no, freaking way.
And,
It makes
There's
them nice,
this-
crunchy snow footprints, but that's about it.
I don't know if Casper's still here, but he found, I forgot what it's called,
there you go.
shark something. So it's like an absorbent type thing for spills, but it's so fine that he used it in one of his shots, and it looks really good for snow. Like it
Really?
works for snow too. I need to ask him what that stuff was called. But
Yeah, I
the
have a
problem is
base
that-
of white felt, and then I'll use that vase filler sand, that white sand, because like you said, it has that sparkle like snow. And most of the time, it's not really in sharp focus too much that you don't have something in there or something else going on. And then fog over the top of that will kind of help to hide it a little bit too.
The artificial
yeah.
snow that I have is like ground up plastic.
Yeah, that's good too. That's
So
really
This is what
good.
I'm using, Johnny. Hold on, let me get-
What
I
is
think
that?
that's it.
Crack? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's it.
what's in that shot here.
exactly. I
Yep.
feel like that's the same. So that's great for the effect of like what you have going on here, which that's a great shot.
But you do need a light fan blowing, otherwise it is going to still be a little too heavy, I think, and fall kind of more straight down.
Yeah. I mean, I think for that shot that where the dude was walking that little snowbank that I had, like, I just literally like it was piling up, so I just went and just blew it, and it was just, essentially same idea as what you're saying.
Yep.
With it.
This is a little USB powered fan I got for like $9 at Target.
So if you buy a smoke genie, it comes with the.
That's what the fan.
It doesn't really come with a fan, which is like the purpose of it is so you can create that.
Yeah.
But
Use tag Sergeant Bananas for 10% off.
I wish, man. I'm not affiliated with them, but that would be nice. But they created an attachment for it. So like right now, the way you do, you have to use two hands. So you hold the thing and then you spray.
Oh, wow.
They made an attachment so it just connects onto the smoke genie. So it's an all one.
Again, I don't need to clean up more. It's bad enough cleaning up the sand and the snow afterwards. I have used like model railroad snow for like on the shoulders of like figures and things like that because it just looks a lot more realistic than. I mean, that shit you got to clean up. It comes off a cloth. It's not permanent or anything like that. But you do have to like vacuum it a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I joined a live of yours once where you were like you're setting up a shot with some of the dwarfs, and I think like you were showing that, and I was like, oh, that's smart.
Oh, with the wolves, yeah. That works pretty well.
Like obviously,
yeah, and even on like the shields and stuff, like you can just kind of let it sprinkle over, and it'll kind of sit on the little lips because it's so small of like little, whatever protrusions or extrusions or whatever. So it's it works pretty well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, at one point I wanted to use like sparklers inside, like to get like that look. And like first, I can't get any kind of fireworks in New York, so I have to go to Pennsylvania to get them. And B, I'm like, I'd rather not set things on fire. I'm good. That's fine.
I use real embers for that. For what back when I used to do things like that.
Oh yeah, no.
Whereas like only I would go down to this beach where no one was ever at, and I would like literally light a fire, like a friend, and we would just, and then like I would take a log off, and I would just smack it, and then I'd have, and then I mean I got a couple of good ones out of it, but like these are with Black Series, mind you, so it's like low risk.
Exactly.
But I've done firework shots with Hot Toys before, and I wouldn't, it's like I wouldn't do it anymore probably. And it's been years since I've done any firework stuff, but I burned a hole in a snowtrooper's skirt doing it.
Oh, don't try this at home, kids.
And to me,
outside, sure, but not at home.
Oh yeah, not inside. Yeah, do it in your backyard. At the very least, do it in your yard. Like, don't do it inside. I've lit I did like sparklers in my garage once, like my old house, which is like that's not too bad. But
no, I've done them down here in the basement. I did use those a couple of times, but I mean, generally those little sparks aren't going to do anything, but you never know.
It just takes one little flake to go somewhere. Yeah.
That's the thing. And I've used like candles for lighting, like candlelight, like just to get like, I don't even know why. I don't know. I just tried it and it worked pretty well. But But you know, that's another thing that, like, I mean, if you're using like Mythic Legions or something, it's one thing. But yeah, your hot toys, you probably don't want to put candles around.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to take my hot toys all over the place, outdoors, to the beach, to all kinds of stuff. I
I
mean,
used to tell people, don't ever believe if I'm selling something that it's like been dust free, mint and
oh yeah,
it's like there's no freaking way.
So Johnny, here's a shot I did a while back. It was underneath, kind of like yours, but I don't have that kind of nice lens you do. So I was doing this
wow.
shot work. I built
From the grave.
Yeah, from the grave.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, sick.
There you go.
That was rough, man, getting that angle. And then
So yeah, you just spent.
That would have been cool with that lens. Actually, that would have been great.
Yeah, that would have been a lot easier with that lens.
Yeah. That would just only cost you a couple $1,000, and that shot would have been that much better.
Spend $2,500, and then your setup time will shorten.
Yeah, I was shooting that with a 100mm macro.
Yeah, I use a 90 a lot of the time, and then I have a 50, so I have 90, 50, and then this weird.
Yeah, for the longest time,
what,
I was shooting with the 40 macro, but then I finally upgraded to a 105. This is what I use now.
Well, the problem is
I got this variable lens,
so I got a 1.6 crop on mine, so I'm not crop at a adjustment for my lens.
Yeah, but
I got this Nikon variable lens that cost quite a bit, but it's incredible. Like the sharpness, I watched a review on it, and like they were comparing the sharpnesses against the prime lens, and it was negligible.
Wow.
Pretty much that's what I use now all the time. And
which lens is that?
Tell. It's a Nikkor 70 to 120. I'll have to give you the exact number of it. I can't remember what the model number is, but like it's amazing, man. Like it's really, really good. Like you can't tell that it's not a prime lens.
Sweet.
Yeah, exactly, Steve. Try that. Just try and do something real simple. Try some backlighting, through a doorway or something like that, and bounce some lights.
Or practice on black backgrounds. And then you could practice.
Yeah, we were trying to tell Casper that for a longest time, and he wouldn't listen to us. But like he's got it now. I think he's really getting it down. He just has to dial in the the highlights and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but he's getting it.
If you look at someone like a Mr. Lee, like what he does, it's like if you really like were to dumb it down, it's like what he's doing is like a nice solid pose and killer lighting.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And you like his everyone here probably likes his work, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's it.
Great. Yeah. So it's like those two things that I are something that I tell people if they ask me. I'm like, two super important things: lighting and posing. If you don't have anything else, you can get great photos with that stuff.
Yeah.
Plain backdrops. Look at Mr. Lee. What he does with his backdrops. I mean, he obviously does more like complicated setups too. But like
and he does some Photoshop stacking, I think, with his stuff. But like the basics are there. Like you backlight a red. Well, maybe let's stay away from red. Backlight like a blue background. You'll see this in ACBA all the time. Like they'll do that comic book thing where they're not going for the realism that I'm going for with a digital background. It's just like a blue sheet, and they put a little light that comes up from the bottom just to kind of light it a little bit, and a figure in front of that, man. And that's
I did a lot of Mythic Legions like that too, with the composite ones where I have multiple.
Right, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's just a simple background, and then you could just get so like all those that I did, you'll see like green back, a red back, a blue back, but it's all of them are black backgrounds. I just have an RGB light shining
or that.
Light.
Yeah, you could do that too.
And you can change the background lights. It doesn't have to necessarily just be the black paper or a black cardboard. You could always light up the background to be something different.
Yeah,
but that's a simple way to start. It's just a simple black or a simple background with nothing in it, and then just focus on your lighting. And like I've told people, if when you set up your figure, turn off all your lights where you're at, and then just turn one light at a time so you can see how the light looks on the figure and where the shadows are at. Start with your key light, and then you do your backlight for your rim light, and then your background light, and then you also have either a bounce card or another light to just fill the light on the opposite side, and then that's pretty much all you have to do.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a like a video on just simple like 1 and 2 light setups and stuff like that. Just really literally just taking a figure like that. I just didn't have time to do it. But you can go and find that not for toys, but for portrait lighting.
Yeah, for portrait lighting.
There's YouTube videos all over the place. Just look at like
Yep.
different types of portrait lighting. You'll learn Rembrandt lighting, and then you'll
Yeah.
kind of remember that. You know what I mean? Like, and just try that. Try that first on a figure. See how that works, and it'll start to click. You know what I mean? And then you can again, like we were talking about with some of the stuff we were looking at Johnny's. You start breaking rules. You know what I mean? Like you can start trying some different stuff because you know what you need to do. You know, with the light. So it's yeah, exactly. Posing and lighting, it's key. It's key.
What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Captured plastic. What's up, Matt?
Hey, what's up, Matt?
What's going on?
Yeah, that's yeah. You don't need special equipment. Like when I started like messing with lighting, I had kind of like I would just turn off all lights, like you said, and then I had one lume cube, and I would just go like this, like 360 around it, and I would like take photo and like, okay. And then I started to like, I did a backlit one. And I was like, why do I like that? I like that more than the other. And so little things, and
yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good thing too. That's a good thing to try too. Yeah, just move the light around, take a bunch of shots, look at them. You know what I mean? Kind of mark where the light is. And take a look at it in the lens and say, oh, okay, I see why that's working now. Like, you know, we kind of understand it. How's Mr. Lee get the super soft, super white lights? Soft boxes, probably, I would say.
More likely.
But again, like you can do that with a cheaper light. You just get some. I don't think you can even get what do you call it, bulbs. They're all LEDs now. But LEDs, some of them get hot too. But just like if you put some like tissue over it or something like that, just make sure it's not getting.
And just get some
tissue.
I recommend getting the daylight bulbs, not the soft white, because you'll get that warm yellowish tone. But if you get a daylight, it'll get more of a bluish tone, but you'll get that natural daylight light on it.
Yeah.
And when I first started, I used Home Depot shop lamps.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about.
Parchment paper on front to diffuse the light. That's how I started in the beginning when I first started taking photography. That's what I did. I mean, eventually I got equipment because I started doing it professionally. That's a whole different thing. But yeah, you can start off with that. I even made huge diffusers from pillowcases, and the frame I made out of PVC pipe, the exact size of the pillow, and I slipped it in there, and that's a diffuser. You just hold it, and it works perfectly. And I still have those diffusers. So those were
even
great.
a diffuser, even like the little like disc diffusers that fold up. I mean, they're
they're cheaper.
You don't want to spend any money,
but
like they're like $20 or something like that. You know what I mean? And you'll use that for so many different things.
Reflecting,
take it out for diffusing, and you can use a cheap light like that. Exactly, like those Home Depot spotlights are great for that because you can even some of them come with clips. If you've got like rafters or something, you could or something to hang it from. You can clip it from the ceiling or clip it from a bar or something like that. So you don't need heavy equipment for this stuff.
And
the more you're into it and the more you like it, invest in some stuff.
And especially not
don't go out and buy hundreds of dollars.
Like for toy photography, you can start off with that. Like, I mean, once if you're gonna do professionally, like people, portraits, and families, then you're gonna have to invest in some equipment. That's a little different. But like for this stuff, you don't need to invest hundreds of dollars on it. I mean, I have the equipment because, like I said, I did it professionally for a while, so I had the equipment. But when I first started, when I was in college, everything was DIY. It's all homemade, and it worked great until I started, when I was able to purchase actual equipment.
Yep,
that's a whole different thing.
I mean, it's minimal impact. Like if you give somebody who knows what they're doing now cheap equipment like that, they can do something great with it. You know what I mean? It's more knowledge than it is the equipment. You know what I mean? It's just it's what you do with it. So Matt says diffusers can be a big impact. Something other than Harley. Yeah, diffusing light, bouncing light, reflecting light. You know what I mean? Like not taking like one of those, whatever, a lume cube, whatever they are, and like shining it right on the figure. Instead, put a card here, have the light hitting the card and reflecting on the figure. That's how you get that soft light as well. It diffuses the light and spreads it out over the figure.
And it makes your light source bigger.
You get that Mr.
Softer.
Lee, look to it. So, yeah.
Yep.
This is good, man. It's a good show.
Yep.
Dick Figs was asking those. They said they have a softbox. I just can't seem to get the look. So I don't know if you guys.
I mean, I don't know exactly. I don't know if he's ever done like a full on like BTS, but I think a lot of what he does. This is just my looking at it and trying to figure out how he's lighting things. That's another good thing to do. You know, look at. It's great if people put up BTSs because then you can see how it's done. But try to like figure out what's making this work. Where's the light coming from? You know, what do you think that they're bouncing? Is it soft? You know, whatever.
Yeah.
But looking at that stuff, I think he does a lot of light painting. I think. So like, because there's times when I see just impossible setups. I've set up some complex portraits in my life, and like, there's just like no way you're getting this light just over the head here, just on the front, and then one in the back, and then one over here, without like having painted it and then composited it together in Photoshop. I could be totally wrong, and you know, one of these days I'm going to ask him. I just haven't.
I'm sure he'd tell you.
Yeah, well,
Probably
I mean,
would, yeah.
we're trying to get him
But
on the
also
show.
knowledge. He just knows what he's doing. So
Yeah.
We're still trying to get him on the show, but he's on the other side of the country, or other side of the continent,
World.
so,
Yeah.
planet,
Yeah. His time
Asia,
zone.
basically. So,
Yeah. I think it's
he's trying to get him on here. It's
With
very
his
trying.
work, because he's the only one. He's the Mr. Lee, but like once his style got like popular, now you see like
a lot of people
there's like
emulated.
it's like Agent Smith. It's like you see it's like all kinds of like
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
There's only one. Like you
Yeah.
see them a lot now. Where there's
Well, I mean that happened. There was a lot of trends like that for sure, man. I do remember
sure.
over the years, and I'm sure before I even got into it. But I know that like when I first got into it, like practical. Well, I mean, first of all, the stormtroopers going through the water waist deep, in troops or whatever, and then burying one of their own, on a cross, and
troopers in war. Basically.
troopers in mud, troopers in
I did all that stuff back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah, we all did. I mean, it was like it looked really cool. There was a couple people though that kind of like. There's one. God help me out, John. I don't know. He's a veteran.
Captain Chaos.
Yes. No. Well, yeah, Captain. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was Captain Chaos.
Oh, no, Galactic Warfighters.
Galactic Warfighters. That's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
His stuff was awesome, man. He did some great stuff with that stuff.
He was the first person that like, because I was doing stuff like that, like the dust debris and all that kind of thing, and he was the first person that I saw do it, and then I was like, I didn't understand why his just looked so good at first. Like I couldn't figure out. I'm like, it looks better, but I don't. This is very early on, so I'm like, I'm now looking back, I'm like, oh, it's just like he shot it at like golden hour. It was backlit, so when the dust hit, it was just like, and it just
like
popped, and like all the particles were lit up, and at the time, I was just like, mine looks dull and dumb. It sucks. Like, but you know what? It's things like that you see it, like you kind of like. Not, if it doesn't discourage you, then it's going to encourage you. So like with me, I'm like, I don't know how he's doing that, but I'm going to figure it out. And like, I didn't ask him. I just kept doing things.
Yeah.
Kind of like a light bulb going off moment where it's like you backlight something and then you're like, interesting. Like,
right. What if I backlit dust?
Yeah.
Oh my God, there you go. Oh, that's okay. Backlighting works, dust works, backlighting dust works even better. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And I would say, for the most part, like, don't be afraid to like do ask people, some stuff. I mean, I think more people are open now than they were when at least when I started, it was a little more guarded, in terms of like things you're doing. But I mean, it's all stuff that's out there. Again, I tell people to look at other photography videos that you're going to learn a lot of the stuff about gobos and things like that. And like things that people are using in toy photography. It's just, they're not doing toys. You know what I mean? So, but don't be afraid to ask people. People ask me questions all the time. I'm happy to ask. I have a few things that I don't talk about. It's mainly post-processing stuff. I don't just give away, but that's like, there's things that I do. You could reproduce my layout and you're not going to get the same shot. It's just not going to look the same. So I'm happy to say, listen, try a backlight here, put, whatever. And you know, it's basics. You just got to get that out. So don't be afraid to ask questions.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. I always say it's like just DM me. I mean,
Yep.
it's like I'm not gonna hide anything. It's not like it's like I mean it's out there. It's just
Yeah, I mean, I didn't invent any of this shit.
yeah,
you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Yeah,
Like, it's,
yeah.
it's
There's
all
been
it's all been done before.
it's all been done. Yep.
You told me you invented it.
There was a period of time in toy photography. This might be kind of the era that you're talking about, where people were guarded. It's like I was definitely very guarded myself at a point in time where it was like, if I tell someone this, then they're gonna run with it, and then they'll, there's a big. I want to say, I mean, it still kind of happens. It's just like I don't look at it the same way anymore. But I would say, just for lack of a better term, like copycat phase, where it was like someone does something, it catches on, and then everyone's doing it, and then the person that like may have kind of not invented it but started doing it was like they're lost in the crowd now, so it's oversaturated. So that's the thing. Now I can get it.
I don't know what's like. That was like early. I mean, again, like toy photography's been around since the 30s or earlier, probably. But in its modern form with action figures like what we have now, I think there was a lot of inventiveness going on in those earlier years. So you were like, well, nobody's done this. Now, I mean, I see new stuff all the time that looks new and looks cool, but I don't think there's any techniques that I could say that are like, wow, that's yours. This guy is the only guy. I mean, Mr. Lee, the kind of that look, but then again, like you said, it's Mr. Lee's popping up all over the place. You know what I mean? People are doing it differently and taking a twist on it and stuff like that. And it becomes a whole thing that you can't even say like, yes, here was the guy that kind of like Galactic Warfighters. You could say that it kind of originated there. Probably didn't, but like he was known for it. You know what I mean? And then other people did it, and other people did it with different types of figures, with Joy Toy and Acid Rain and stuff, and it's their own thing now. So yeah, I mean, it's reinventing things. I think you know what I mean. Like, and you can take what somebody's done, blow dust, at this point. Like again, I can't think of anything since the early days, and my early days aren't your early days, but there isn't much that isn't out there now. You know what I mean in terms of techniques and stuff like that. So digital backdrops and I don't know,
It's
whatever.
just like how you choose. It's really just like what sets you apart now is just like how you choose to tell your stories and how all that stuff. That's
composition. That's when all that little stuff gets into like a point where it's like gets really fine tuned, and you can just look at one of your shots and go, oh, okay, I can see why that's better than this over here, even though he's kind of lighting it the same way. It's a turtle. It's just like composition and details, the kind of stuff we were talking about. Like, why is that there? I wouldn't have put that there. I would have put that over here, or whatever.
Rage.
What?
I'm using all red. Rage.
Yeah, there you go. All red.
Is that the red figure too?
No.
The very.
That's this one here.
That's the regular one. That was. I think he shot that before the red one came out, right? Or
I think the red one's out.
There was a red one?
I didn't want to use the red.
yeah,
one.
there's a red one. There's a red variant. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah, I actually saw that one at Target. I didn't pick it up. I was like,
I have the red one. I don't even think I've.
Oh, you did get the red one?
Yeah, I figured why not, but I didn't open them. I bought 2 of this one though, so I can get 2 swords for that shot.
Yeah. Last Ronin is a sick story.
I love that story. Yep.
I picked it up. I have not read it yet, though. That I have the whole thing. Though it's on my giant pile of comic books to read.
It's a good read.
Cover of the copy I have, the number 1, the 9.8 I have. It's this, but it's got like a rice paper window behind him. So he's in that kind of pose though, where he's got the thumb holding the.
Yeah, he's popping up the sword.
Yeah. So I bought a whole other figure, so I'd have 2 swords. on the comic book cover, he had 2 swords. Zigzag Zoom, what's up, man? Thinking and coming up with new approaches and concepts to existing techniques is part of the fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like you'll see stuff that other people are doing even outside of toy photography and photography. If you look, which
Mhm.
is why I
Mhm.
say look at other things besides toy photography,
Yeah.
and you'll find some cool ideas there. I
Yep.
mean, people are doing stuff with portraits all the time, even like within like cosplay and stuff like that.
Oh
you know
yeah.
what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah. Especially in the cosplay now, right now. Oh yeah. There's a
yeah,
lot of
people are
great
doing great stuff.
shots, great techniques being used. Lighting is just
Yep.
it's phenomenal on that. And then you can translate that into toys.
Yep, absolutely.
This one I had an interesting time getting there. I had to put it up like that.
Mm.
That's the only way to get the cityscape to land right.
So if you had my lens, you wouldn't.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Again,
but it
two
that's
$2,000 could have saved you a lot of time there, man.
Yeah. That's what it came out like that. So
no, it was a great result though, and it forced you to like get extra creative, with what you had. So
Mhm.
that's
Yeah,
good too.
totally.
Like, I think for people that don't have dioramas and stuff like that, the little pieces that you find or get. It's like it forces you to be more creative with them.
do you have this?
Yeah,
Hasbro?
exactly. I've used some dioramas over and over and over again.
Oh yeah.
And if you look at them, you can't really tell. I mean, some of them you can.
Yeah, I always move stuff around here and there, but pretty much the dials that I have are the same.
Speaking of using everything over and over again,
Mhm.
this here.
I think
Especially my trees.
a couple of years ago, I made the choice I made a
Same
decision.
one.
I'm gonna step my dial game up, and then in doing
Yeah.
that, I basically became obsessed and a collector of them, which is
Mhm.
not good for your wallet.
No,
But now
or your space.
I have like, oh man, I have a 40 dial. I mean, it's a large amount, and
Yeah.
I'm always plotting the next thing too. It's like I get more excited about that than getting figures, honestly.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'm on the verge of that phase. I've been talking to people. My problem is getting like either taking the time to like plan something out or just saying, you know what, dude, just go for it. You know what I mean? Like there are certain people I would trust to say, just go for it and give me some. This is what I'm looking for.
Mhm.
Think like spaceship, you know,
Yeah.
beat up and go. You know what I mean? Like I don't even care what I get back. It might spark some new, ideas or whatever.
Mhm.
Depending on what I get back. But I am like, again, like I take it like, ooh, I kind of need this or that. And I
Mhm.
always think that I'm going to have time to do it. And I just,
Yeah, I've been
I
wanting
really
to
have
buy
bite the
some,
bullet and pay people.
especially from 78 points. I've been wanting to get some of his. That last one
Oh,
he
that
did,
turtle
the,
one
the
that he
turtle
did?
comic one. Oh, that thing was
That was cool. Yeah.
gorgeous, man. And I was like, man, I was like, eventually I'll get one, especially from him. I've been wanting. I love his work. His work is great, and Oilers is fantastic, and so is High
Yep.
School Creations. His
You
stuff
know what
is
I
great,
want?
too.
I want like, and this is what I've talked to people about, and it's been like sort of natural landscape stuff, but like I think now with the Cosmic out, I think I'm gonna try and think more in that because man, playing with all the pieces that they put together for this dial for the Mythic Legion shoot, just being able to like different sizes of rocks and having like a dozen of them to say,
layering.
you can just put this over here, you can put that over there, or there's a wall, or there's a piece that will like either can fit on here, or you can set it on its side and it can do something different. That's the kind of stuff I want. I want modularity, but I need somebody that's going to like think about that. Like, you could use this in a couple different ways. And I know people, like Oilers is one of them. Like he
You
thinks
should talk
like that, so.
to Lawless.
Lawless does awesome
Yep.
work like that. Yep.
Because I have like a handful of rock packs from him, and what you just described, it's like I have that with like snowy rocks, so
Yeah.
it's stick them on a base.
Yep.
It could just be it could be anything, like a piece of foam, and then cover that in snow, and then just layer them however I want. And
Yep.
You did that with the Usagi shot, right?
Probably, yeah. I've done it a handful of times, but I actually have some actual pieces from him now. I have that mountain.
The mountain. Yeah, I think that you used the Usagi with the
It's
mountain.
so useful. It's like it's so much fun to use that. I have like a base. He just made like an ice base, and it's just like a board, but it's like it looks like ice. And then
Nice.
set that and like another piece that like goes in between, and then the mountain range. So it's like a 3-piece set.
So the mount, that's exactly what I was talking. I don't know who I was talking to about this, but that's exactly what I want. I need like a distant mountain range to be that in between for, the digital backdrop.
talk
so that
talk to Lawless. Lawless,
yeah.
mountain
I think
stuff
I may
is-
have been talking to him about that. I wasn't sure if it was him or Tara.
It's phenomenal,
But,
man. This
I
stuff-
gotta get that done, man. That's key.
But yeah, I think it's like with Lawless, he specializes. I would say, in my opinion, I would say he specializes in these like outdoor terrain.
Mhm.
Like
Mm.
you can do
Okay.
anything, but
Mhm.
like what I feel like what I think he enjoys a lot is that stuff, because that's what I see him making a lot. Is like,
Well, that dragon head that he did,
oh yeah, that yeah.
dude, that thing was
Popeye,
insane.
Dragon head, man. Like
Yeah, man.
it was like,
And he carved all that out of foam, and it was like, holy crap! It's like,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that was
his
nuts.
stuff is super high quality too.
Yeah,
It's phenomenal. And Terraformer as well. Like
Terraformer.
Mhm.
he's working on something for me right now, and it's kind of like a little bit to your point, Trevor, being like, just when you trust them. It's like I've worked with Terraformer for years now, so I asked him, I was like, what would you make if you can make what you wanted to? And I want that. And when he's like, Cyberpunk, and I was like, do it. I was like, do it.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah,
working
yeah,
on
some Cyberpunk stuff.
on a cyberpunk dial. Like I'm trying to recreate V's apartment.
Okay.
I have the frame of it pretty much done. I'm just working on the sunken couch area and the armory. That's all I'm missing in the little computer. But I have the bedroom, the bathroom done, and the main living room space done. But yeah, I've been working on that for a few weeks. The one thing that I'm having a hard time with is that the floor in the living room, if you look at the game, the tiles are hexagon shapes.
Mm.
So to carve hexagon tile shapes, or to even cut hexagon tiles to put on there, is where I'm stuck right now. I'm trying to figure that out. So
Do you need that to be tiles, or could you do that as like a printout? And just
Well,
like,
I thought about
paste
doing a
it down?
printout, but then if I go weather the paper, it's gonna rip. And I like to get the tiles so I can get the different depths and then the lines.
yeah.
There's a guy on Etsy that sells jigs for the hot wire table. I've already bought the fence from him and the circle cutter, and he sells
that's what
little
you need to
jigs
do.
for
You need
he
to
has
create a
little jigs.
hexagon tube, and then seriously,
Yeah,
then you
that's-
just
well,
slice.
So he
slice,
has
slice
a
like
jig,
carrot, yeah.
a jig similar
Oh, there
for
you go.
that for their hexagon bases for miniatures. So I was gonna use that, and he has like a 1 inch, a 3 inch, and a 4 inch, and I'm gonna get the
Okay.
1 inch because I think the 1
There
inch
you
is
go.
the perfect size, and then I'm gonna cut each tile out and glue them.
Right.
Or you can just
But,
print out a printout of the hexagon tiles you need, and then just put that on top of your foam. And then
I did
trace
that,
it.
but after a while, the shape warps, and then the tiles are not the same. And so he makes them out of like, I forgot the type of wood that he uses, and it'll keep the shape. I don't have to worry about it ever deteriorating. So I want to go ahead and
I
just.
see.
I mean, it's only like
Okay.
I think it's like $15 for the little jig, or it might be less, but I just need to order the jig and then cut the tiles out and glue them.
Yeah.
But I'm working on V's apartment. Like I love Cyberpunk, and so I've been doing a lot of Fallout theme and a lot of Cyberpunk theme photos lately, mixed in with my Mythic Legion stuff every once in a while. But I got the idea of doing V's apartment, and then especially when Jada announced that they're doing the Edge Runner figures, I was like, I need this apartment done soon because that's gonna be perfect for that.
Those look great.
Mm-hmm.
They look really good. The soft goods too. It's
Yeah. And the soft goods were prototyped or designed by Middleton Customs, and she's the one that made the jumpsuits for my Fallout.
I think okay.
Nice.
Yeah, she does great work. Like all my soft goods that I have, all my custom soft goods for the most part are done by her. Even some Mythic Legions stuff she's done for me, and I've gotten from other people also, but the majority of it is from her, and she does great work. Like I love her work. I'm always praising her work, and I tell people, it's like, if you guys want good custom goods, just hit up Middleton Customs and let her know what you're looking for, and she'll let you know whether she can do it or not, and she'll give you a price for it. And then she does phenomenal work.
Yeah,
Cry cut could do it.
Cry cut. Yeah, I wanted to invest in that, but I was like,
Quick cut. I don't know how you say that.
CJ is super good too.
yeah, CJ.
CJ from Four Horsemen. But like
Yeah, CJ's stuff is
He's
awesome
nuts.
too.
He's too busy.
Yeah.
He in the tested video where I had that little skeleton with the rebel pilot outfit.
Mm-hmm.
But I just sent him. He's like, send me a picture of that skeleton, and I did, and then he just like eyeballed it and made the suit, and it's like perfect. So that's
Yeah.
I was so impressed by that. I was like, man, like
Yeah. He's a
that
talented
was
motherfucker.
years ago too. So I mean, he's only gotten better. Since,
Yes.
but yeah, he's awesome
Yep.
too.
Yeah, his work for like it's awesome that Four Horsemen got with CJ to do the soft goods for them.
Yeah.
Like that is that's awesome.
Yeah. And the fact that they can get them to look like that overseas too, and
Yeah, to be able to replicate it, to the to the thread size and everything is fantastic.
Well, there's an art to the prototype of that, right? Like getting it so that it can be reproduced easily and stuff like that too, so,
Right.
Yeah. Well, this is awesome. I have to run. I was supposed to run like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
but it's too much fun, man. It's too much fun. This is great.
Dude. Trevor, thank you for being here.
Yes,
Johnny, thank you for being here.
For
We're gonna
sure.
go ahead and just end the stream, I guess. And if we want to hang out or something backstage, it's cool too. But without Trevor, because he's got to go. Don't look like that.
How
Let the
dare
man
you?
go. I'm just kidding. You can hang out as long as you
Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like the video, please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Johnny, do you have anything coming up that you want to let anybody know about?
No, just I'm on Instagram. Some Sergeant Bananas. That's where you can find me.
All your links the 2 links I can find, Instagram and your Facebook group, are both in the description below.
Sure.
So if you guys aren't following Sergeant Bananas already, get on it.
Yep.
And,
Get on it.
Yeah, guys, we'll see you all next week. Thank you guys for being here. And Johnny, again, thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
Have a great night,
you.
guys.